Get all that. Oh my god, it's bright.
Beautiful. Hello.
But yeah. How is everybody doing? Let me get my chat up. There we go. I'm gonna snooze. It's 5 minutes. Why do I feel slow? Hi, boy. What's up? Hi. Oh, man. It's my RP circle time where I just run in a circle until people start to show up because people always show up to this RP late. Man. I'm excited for next Eden session. Hehe. I might poke mods about making an announcement about that. Have they already that next episode is gonna be a Reinhold episode? I'm not sure. I'll see, but I just want to make sure all the APCs are aware. Cause we're gonna be in for a world of trouble. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, next week is the town episode, and yeah, don't feel bad about that. NBCing's been a little rough, admittedly. Because we can take breaks of our own volition, but there's not like a set break time. It's just combat for 4 hours. Which makes sense because they have a hard end. Which they went an hour over this week, so but yeah, it's a little rough. I've just been spectating and taking pictures, so it's not been too bad for me, but that's more because playing monsters for 5 hours, 4 hours sounds like it would kill me. So I'm a little skeptical. No, man. But, from my knowledge, next episode is going to be APCs. And then the next Vanderhall episode, I don't think is going to be as much quantity magic beasts. I think there's going to be stronger ones for them to fight, because they're getting deeper into the shit. They need to go into the water shrine next, as far as I'm aware. Need to find a water shrine and then go into it. So I don't know what they're gonna find in there, and it makes me a little worried. But, the blooms that we need for Cassie, I was expecting them to find, like, 2 over the course of the whole mission. just outside of the cave where the water shrine is, they found 6. And there's a bunch more in that cave, because it's like a whole town down there. There was 2 right in the center of that town. There was 2 more. I think there was 3 more down the path. So that's already like 11. And then there's so many more. So here's my suspicion, out of character. Again, we think that they feed off of mana, those blooms. And the shrines are some of the only places in the world where pure mana is stored. Not elemental mana, pure mana. And so I think that they feed best off of pure mana. That's gonna be my guess. But that we just found 11 just outside of where the water shrine is. There's like 20 more by the actual shrine. I was sitting there as I was spectating, like, I can't tell anyone about this right now, but I'm going to scream at Java afterwards. Yeah, I think Stitch is gonna have, like, a little emotional breakdown about it once they get back, about, like, I was expecting y'all to come back with, like, a couple roots, and that we'd all have to fight over who gets it. And now we have so many. It's a lot bigger of a responsibility, too, because I gotta figure out how to keep that many alive. We were planning to, like, keep 1 alive, let alone truly so many plants. Yeah, that's the idea, is, we've been trying to figure out a way to, like, infuse mana in the soil that they're in. And right now we're doing it with elemental mana, which is, I suspect, not going to be as effective, but still might work. We also might need to, like, cycle out which types of mana that they use, just to, like, kind of recreate, like, it getting all the different things it needs. Because the only place that they grow is in fallen cities. So my thing is, like, they're native to the wastes, but the fallen cities have mana. Like, there's people with mana that have been living them. There's magic that's being cast around in there. Like, there's mana all throughout those parts of the city, so they're feeding off of that. Like, that's where my brain goes. And the fact that they're in this specific place, I don't know. My brain's just like, I'm doing a thunk. I don't know any of this in character, and I'm gonna be needed, like, depending on what I'm told in character is gonna change a lot of things. Because one of the things I found the most curious was that some of the blooms were growing out of the corpses of students. The previous students that had been there. And so, either it's something about maybe that they, because they were attuned to cores, had, like, an excess of mana, and so the blooms were able to better grow within them. Like, that's where that's what I think. But I don't know if their cores were recovered. So it might also just be, like, their cores are somewhere in the dirt or something, and then, like, you know, I don't know. Oh, headbreak. Damn it. I saw the notification go away and was curious. It's okay. I try not to talk important things during ads. Unless it's an RP thing, in which case I literally can't fucking help it.
Same.
When's Lava getting here? What, are you in the walls?
Maybe.
Okay, I wasn't going crazy.
What's it to you?
I thought I saw you come out of the walls and was curious.
I see. I understand. Well, good morning. Goodness, I am tired. I'm going to take it a bit easy today. You
Yeah,
can
dude.
probably hear it in my voice, I'm not exactly at 100%,
Mhm.
but that being said... there we go. A little bit quieter on that note. You know, the music in my head, yeah, it's rather loud.
Mhm. Yodi is sick and went absolutely apeshit yesterday as an SCP. Or not as an SCP, as like pods and stuff, whatever he was fucking NPCing with. And his voice sounds worse today, and I'm gonna punch him in the head. What was I saying? I took a pause because ads. Basically just like, yeah, I have some, depending on what I'm told about the blooms is gonna change sort of, and how it's presented is gonna kind of change Stitch's suspicions here, because it's like, you know, yeah, the roots were growing out of the bodies. I think it's because they were attuned to a core and therefore had, it's not that they had more mana, it's that their mana was essentially like unlocked sort of thing. And that that might have caused, but there was a body I thought outside of the cave that didn't have blooms growing in it, so maybe there's some funkiness. I would have to do some thinking, because there might also be stuff with like the water shrine, because those students were the closest to the water shrine. I suspect that there's 3 students that were down there, and all the rest of the students were all the rest of the students were like behind the cave, because Vanderhall was, we saw Vanderhall, we saw like part of the city, but this cave led to something that was not Vanderhall. It was something completely different, and it was, you know, the town around the water shrine. And those 3 students were the only ones that made it down there. My big question is, when did they retreat, right? Because if they retreated when, you know, the other 13 students had died, and maybe some students got left behind, and those students found the water shrine, I'm curious as to how they died, because in the town right next to the water shrine, there is a barrier that actually stops magic beasts from coming in, which is interesting because that village is pre-calamity. And one of the students died or 2 of the students died within that barrier. One of them died underneath this big tree, which was like the source of that barrier, we think. And the other one died just before the barrier ended. I think the third one did die past the barrier, but it looked like they were going to and from the water shrine. It maybe not from, but at least to the water shrine. And so maybe they actually made it to the water shrine and had some connections there, and I mean, who knows how long they lived after they, you know, everything happened. Yeah, it's like on the pathway down to it. Only one of them died past that barrier, though. So it's like, what happened? Were they bleeding out? Like, what? I don't know. It's very interesting. There's a lot of big thoughts here. And Stitch is not going to get involved in any of them because those people don't trust her enough to talk to her about it. I'm so sad. But as for the blooms, though, that might be a big curiosity of Stitch's. Like, okay, this is something specific. I need to go, There's people. Run. I'm a very timid little guy right now. He's coming. Oh Lord, Java's coming. Java in this RP plays my dad, not dad. I adopted him as my dad. He had no choice in the matter. He fed me once, and I decided that I live with him now. Listen, man. Unintentionally so. God damn it, there's so many new people coming in, I'm gonna have to hide. But a little timid guy. It's okay. If I go up the hill, no one will know. Because those people, those are NPCs. At least, oh no, both of them are player characters. I thought that said Urili. They have a character. Well, you can have multiple characters, but I didn't see them apply with the second one, so. I'm just gonna sit up here. I'm gonna big chill. I'm gonna wait for my dad. I also need to sit down a little bit. Holy fuck, my knees. Ugh. He probably won't come out of the house because the teleport for this street is like over here. I'm just a little guy. Don't worry about me spying on anybody. I definitely don't eavesdrop every single day. Speaking of, is Mezzode here? Because I do need to talk to Mezzode in character. Yes, he is. See if I can't find him. I almost forgot that I needed to talk to Mezzode about important things that happened last session. Yeah, this little guy's special because he's two little guys in one. He's this guy, and then he also has a spirit who is actually very smart and, like, you know, can speak good, unlike him. Ignore how I was talking to Yodi. That was, like, half out of character, me harassing him. But
What the fuck, dude? Come on, it's not. Come on. I simply had a
let's see if I can find Mezzode.
It's almost ripped off. Why did he ask? Wait a minute.
RP time. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find Mezzode. I'm gonna guess he's perhaps within the guild hall. Or the town hall, sorry. I was in this RP when it was a guild. This is always the guild hall to me.
Hey, what's up?
I've seen Blake.
Blake? No, not really. Well, he's been out of town. He's probably coming back today, though.
Docs.
Was it the docks? Oh, yeah, probably docks.
Probably still out
Oh,
of town,
but yeah,
though.
he's out of town. He's probably coming back today, though. So I think if you wait, he'll show up somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah. We have a marble.
Excuse me, have you seen Miss Ellie or any of the guards around?
You just gotta give me your hand. Just put the marble in your hand.
I'm
right
giving
there.
you my hand. My hand is right here.
Or did you die?
Oh, I died, I guess.
Oh, you
or
died.
you're dying.
Oh, you died. No, you died first. Okay,
Okay.
yeah.
I don't know how
No,
that
I
happened.
think it was you. It could have been me.
I think it was you,
You know
because
what?
I saw
One of us
them
was
moving,
dead,
and I
you
saw
know?
them all good,
You know,
so...
you know what? I only had you in my sight, so it was probably me that died.
Okay.
It was probably me.
Well, anyways,
yeah, all right.
thank you
we
for
got that
marble.
cleared up. Well, see ya.
I love Bryce. That's my homie right there. God, he scares me every fucking session, I swear. I need to remember that this character has an excuse to have my mirror out for people sneaking up on me. AKA, I have my major edge, which is... Is that a man bird? I hate that. Oh. It's like a centaur, but chicken lower half. That's... Ugh. Ugh. But yeah, this character's major edge is heightened senses, so I use my mirror to tell if people are coming up behind me. Yeah, it's like a man chicken. What do you call... Like, it's a cool-looking model, but something about it gives me the heebie-jeebies, and I think it's the fact that there isn't a second set of legs to support him underneath his torso, and that's horrifying. Like, it just looks a little wrong. It's like someone has, like, severe scoliosis. Like, their body does a woo. Okay, Peacock, that makes sense. You can't tell me they don't look like a weird fucking chicken. I don't know where Blake is. Actually, hold on. I can do this. Where's Method? Oh, he's in his house. Method's coming in now. No, yeah, that's totally fair. It just succeeds at that, and that's my problem. It succeeds way too well at being uncanny. Okay, let me get a vantage point, because I don't actually know which entrance he's coming in from. Yeah, I was tempted to grab it for the talons. Because I liked how they looked. But I don't know. It's very neat. I will say that, but it scares me. So he's not coming in from Nokmar. Oh. Yeah, there he is. Okay, coming in from Master Masoa. Cool. I need to set up this little guy's camp. He lives at Otto's house, and I want him to continue to live at Otto's house, but I also want a funny little camp I can go to when I'm having a bad day. I have a spot. But I have. FaZe, I mentioned this to you last week. I am not on the mission. I am spectating and taking pictures. That is all I'm doing. I have a bird. Smile. Like, my character is a townie. I might do a lot, but I am a townie. Yeah, I'm physically there, but I'm NPCing, I'm spectating, I'm taking pictures, I'm not a, like, student character, so I'm not there, so I don't bother streaming my perspective if I'm just NPCing all session, because that's just, like, all you're gonna see me doing is going like this and going bounce bounce as a pod. Okay, there's Method. Hold on, I explode real quick. I rolled back, that's right. Yeah, I did. Okay, we're good. Hee. I'm gonna go this way first, just to be a little bit more curious, because I think they are a little curious.
Thanks. Do you eat anything?
Weird question.
Probably passed me. Didn't he? Ugh. Did he get that? Huh.
Like one of the best things I know. Also me, the legendary. That's a side.
I always don't have to worry about running into Otto and him questioning what I'm doing. So that is a bonus.
Such armor. Fine. What?
Huh.
Don't see a Blake.
Okay. He has.
Perhaps I could listen in. I can't make that. Nope. How did Elemmire get over there? I think he went in. Oh, right. Shit. Go in or there. Go through the training hall. Oh, there's actual braziers here. Finally. Every session we would have to put fucking lanterns into the ground just to get an idea of, you know, space and sight. I'm totally fucking wrong. He's not even here. I don't hear him, so I didn't see him in the council hall. I didn't see him in the council hall, and I didn't see him in anywhere else in the goddamn town hall. And there he is. Okay. This is not going to be easy. But I do what I must. Blake, correct?
Shit, jeez. Yeah, well, oh my goodness, look, I got a fish here. You
Take your
scared
time.
the shit out of me. What's up? What are you...
I have a conversation to have with you.
Sorry. You have a chat with me?
I need to have a conversation with you.
Oh, sure, yeah. Let me just... Come on. Come here, you. Oh, right. Sorry. Just... Long,
Our magistrate, everybody.
long night. Is all. How they got all the fish? You'll put it in the bucket. Normally Gwyn's the one who does the bucket, but maybe he's sleeping in or something. Right. How can I help you? You're in your shiny mode, I guess.
I am not quite Elemmire. I am his spirit half, let's just put it that way and keep it simple.
Right. Okay.
Myself and Elemmire overheard something today, or yesterday, that I think warrants your attention regarding Layla. And Talia.
She okay? And... Right. Okay. Sure.
To make things quick, Talia was, from what we heard, Talia was told that whatever punishment she was to get, she would not have to be involved in the conversation. It would be between you and the council and Ophelia, correct?
Yeah, that's more or less what I told Ophelia, yeah.
Right. Yesterday, Layla called for a guard to go get Talia. The guard started banging on Talia's door, scared the shit out of her. And Layla brought Talia into the woods alone to...
Alone?
Yes. To give her her punishment. To her face.
What? Did she have a meeting with the...
Nope.
The council?
Nope.
No hearing?
Nope.
Nothing. She just
did it. The punishment, she said, was
Okay.
community
Well-
service. So I'm assuming that's what you all were planning anyways. But
yeah, it was...
Talia was confused and upset, obviously. She was told one thing and suddenly something else was happening. She is very confused and started to get
Right.
very panicked and upset. And Layla kept playing the card of moral high ground, I'm being nice to you, but no one else is, sort of thing.
Oh, shit. Was she...
And then...
Did she get all, like, hoity-toity?
Yes.
Fuck.
And then, when Talia started to get more panicked, because suddenly Tell was there, and now it was 2 versus 1, Layla started to...
Wait, so
Tell
she did
Tell
this,
followed, even though she wasn't supposed to.
followed, and Layla brought her, one more time. Brought her where?
I believe they were planning to go farther into the forest, but the farthest Talia was willing to go was that house up on the hill.
She went to the forest. She didn't go into the town hall.
Nope.
Or say
Into
to
the forest.
brewer- She went into the.
It was to, quote, make Talia feel more comfortable, but bringing someone into the woods alone, either way, that looks like an ambush.
Yeah.
But Tell followed, and so suddenly it was 2 versus 1.
Right.
Talia became more concerned and panicked, and then Layla started berating her, yelling at her to her face. Basically,
About what?
about the fact that she doesn't remember who she is and whatever the hell is going on with her. Basically was calling her weak.
Really?
Yes. When she eventually calmed down because Talia was backing away from her, she went cold, serious, delivered what the punishment would be again, and stormed off, leaving Talia behind. With only myself, because
with
I was
Tell.
listening, with Tell,
Right.
and with Frey, who had come up just a moment before to check on how things were going.
So, Layla. I guess I did leave my instructions in a bit of a rush. Alright, so let me get the lay of the land here. So, Layla didn't have a meeting with the council, as far as you're aware.
No.
She ordered a
Ophelia
guard
also wasn't here yesterday,
grab. Can
to
complicate
clarify.
things, yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So she ordered a guard to get Talia, drag her out of a house,
Yes.
brought her up the forest to have a conversation, and then she gave her sentence without a proper hearing. I mean, I guess we're all new to this, so. And then Tell intervened in some way. Layla yelled at Talia, gave her the sentence, and stormed off.
Yes. It was about 7 to 10 minutes of this conversation, much of which was Layla actively attempting to manipulate Talia into thinking that she was doing her a favor. And when Tell eventually appeared, it wasn't in a very aggressive way. She jumped over a rooftop directly in front of Talia, which was part of the reason why that panic started as bad as it did. Because suddenly there was an enemy combatant in front of Talia with no warning when they were supposed to be alone.
Tell basically a cat.
Yep.
Yeah, no, if you want to be alone, don't go somewhere public.
Exactly.
Okay. And so you and Elemmire, do you hear everything that Elemmire hears? Are you like the
Yes.
same entity? Right, it's like two different things going on there. Interesting. Okay, here's a different question. What do you think of Talia? Your opinions on her? I know you're new here, you haven't seen all the shit she's done.
I haven't, but Elemire's opinion is very high. Talia is one of the people that saved him.
Right.
My opinion is it's an awful lot of effort to go through to pretend to forget, because sometime you're gonna slip up. Especially around someone like Elemmire, who isn't quote-unquote a threat.
Yeah, exactly.
She didn't remember Elemmire.
I figured. Didn't remember Elemmire. When does her memory go back to? Is it just gone?
From what I understand, she has bits and pieces, but those bits and pieces are probably early guild, if any, and anything more recent is stuff of moments of panic. Essentially, things that
Right.
harm she was caused, like whatever. That's about the most that I've been able to discern, which does track for that sort of memory loss. When you go through an immense amount of shock and lots of blood loss, your brain is kind of the first thing to get fucked up.
Yeah. Do you have any idea how long it lasts for?
Depends on the severity of the damage. Can kind of be a forever thing.
Right. Yeah.
Whatever memories she had of before are gone. And she...
Yeah.
Elemmire and Frey brought her back to her house and calmed her down, talked to her.
Right.
I got
That's
a
cool,
question.
Jen.
Who's the highest up person right now?
The highest up person...
I mean, in, like, ranking
Probably...
and stuff.
I mean, if you're looking for, like, military ranking, that'd be Wulfric, but you might have to knock on his office door for that one. The highest political person? I mean, that might be me. Otherwise, the
The advisor, yeah.
advisor, yeah. Who have to knock on someone's door to get them. Not exactly sure where he lives these days, but...
Who would I go to
I'm sure
about
if
being
you-
the mortician for the town? Seeing as Elijah hasn't
Mortician?
been around.
Right, I'll talk to Wulfric, actually. I believe Elijah worked with the guard as their sort of coroner. But I also think there's, Here's the thing in the water. I also think that there is a, wish Gwyn was around. Somebody got hired to be the grave tender over there. They don't
That's
really
a
know.
different thing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, never mind then. Then yeah, I'd talk to Wulfric.
Who is
Big ass
Wolfric?
fish.
I don't know people, I'm sorry.
That's alright. He's the current captain of the guards. He's usually in the guard captain office.
What does he look like?
He's near and yay tall, got some like square glasses, beard, slick back hair, I think.
Thank
Old
you.
as balls, but doesn't look like it. Yeah.
But,
The fishing rod starts to whiz and splashes
Wait,
into the
how
water.
did he get that? Oh, fuck.
You can see that there appears to be a fish on the end of the line, and the fishing rod is cutting through the water.
Oh, shit. Right. I just put that there. Sorry. Gotta get that back.
Yep. I love when the DMs do something when we're having a very serious scene.
Balls. Alright. Oh, gross. Seaweed. On me, you gotta get to a ladder.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hi.
Hi, there you are.
There we go. That was unexpected.
A little bit, yeah.
Shit, I need a new line for that. Wasn't really in the mood of chasing a fish.
Fair enough. Where was I? Elemmire and Frey joined Talia at her home, and
Right.
from the sounds of it, she was panicked, crying, asking why so many people think she's a monster. And I can understand that as a ploy. Elemmire can too. He's been manipulated too many times in his life not to see it. But there's a certain point where, even just for sake of benefit of the doubt, it's much harder to pretend with those sorts of things than people might expect.
Right, yeah. Guess so. She's been very consistent for a long while. I mean, that's why I was ready to give the sentencing, but... Fuck. Fool me once.
Yeah.
Fool me twice. Second time she's done this.
And that's what you know of. She seems to have a tendency to power trip. She's done it in combats.
Yeah? I haven't seen her.
Her and,
train much.
Otto had a bit of a all-out brawl, sort of spar. Because she wanted to prove herself.
Right, I imagine.
And,
He's pretty easy to put in that position, too.
yeah, he is. But the way she acted, she has something going on, and I'm not sure if you know the details, but that's a chicken man. I don't know what. Anyways, she has a bit of a spirit ? Situation going on right now as well, where a spirit in her brain is telling her to fight everybody, and that spirit is also a follower of Deva. So there's like a lot going on with that.
Shit.
And during the fight with Otto, after she had promised not to use that power, after Otto had used hundreds of gold worth of runesmithing, like, ingredients to make her a pendant so that if she put a little bit of mana into it, she wouldn't have to hear the spirit in her brain, actively and intentionally not using it. Even after all that, she called on that individual while they were sparring, after she had promised, after she'd been giving something so that she wouldn't have to, just so that she could win.
Does that individual... Is it able to control her? Control her
No,
actions
but
and
it
mind?
goads her, and she is very easily convinced.
It's just an influence. She's still a sound mind.
She is,
herself.
but her actions... The spirit isn't the reason she is not of sound mind right now.
No. Ultimately, that's my fault. Right. I need to confirm things. Talk with Ligor. See if he was there for the hearing. Chat with Ophelia if she's around. Shit. And here I was thinking things were okay.
Yeah. I and a few others have been trying to help Layla with what's going on. And it's becoming more and more clear to me that no matter how much we try to help her see that she is capable and strong. That with that knowledge, she is only going to do the wrong things.
Yeah. Might have to, depending on how talks go, ask her to step down from her position. We'll see.
Yeah. Well, given everything that's going on with her, I would think that a good idea. That's my opinion.
Yeah.
I won't keep you any longer. I have other business to attend to. I'm sure you do now, too.
Right. Yep, that I do. What was the name again? Not Elemmire?
Light is what he calls me.
Light. Right. Just like L-I-G-H-T, light?
Yeah,
Like,
he's not very
funny.
creative.
Oh,
I'm a
okay,
light
right,
spirit.
right.
It's sort of just... I don't have
Right.
a
Oh,
name
that's
from before, so that's just what he called me, because it's obvious.
No, that's like my spirit dude. He got called Embry by Amelia, and so it's just kind of stuck. So now I get it.
I would love another name. That would be lovely.
Oh, well, you could workshop it.
I mean, I suppose. It works for now.
All right. For now, Light.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I gotta find logo. Again, thanks for letting me know all this.
Not a problem.
Go to the brewery.
And considering we both are spirits, you can also tell this is
Yes.
a lot of mana. A lot of mana
True.
coming off.
Yes. Yes, I could definitely feel the earth essence coming out of it.
I'm kind of worried if someone cracked into the tree.
Yes, it would likely draw from the user's mana. It would be more like a focus than it would be a. It would be an extension of yourself instead of a independent item. And that way,
You alright?
anybody's mana.
I'm fine.
It was just a barrier room. Could do,
You here to see someone?
air?
Not quite.
Well, air would likely be the most.
Well, it was in
Just
there,
having a
but
look around.
Air would be. But if you mix it with maybe something like, but that would require
Sure.
a translation room, something that will translate your mana into a raw.
I'm here
mana,
to
but that
drop my other half off with that one, so
and that's expensive in itself.
Your other half.
I am a spirit.
When it comes to
What's going on,
The other
everybody?
one isn't.
Oh, you're the other guy.
I am the other guy, yes.
Hi. Night. It was like I think it was like a
It's
a
I'm a light,
weather
I
thing.
think
Light.
about,
That
I'm a
was
light
it.
spirit.
I almost got it.
Elemmire named me Light because he's not a
Oh,
creator.
you're a spirit. Okay.
Yeah, I
cool.
thought-
Got it. Light. Cool. I had.
Alright, well, I'll just making sure everything's alright. I'm alright, Cobby. How you doing?
Doing good. I'm just dying on the inside, slowly but surely, but I'm doing good.
Yeah, I'd be like that.
we would likely be able to
It'd be like that.
I do.
are already existing rooms. So not only will this aspect likely draw from the user, but this part right here, if we can drive it deeper into the gun, can also make the weapon function much more efficient. And, well, make it something that can be utilized in a much more safe manner. Because if it's shot while you are extremely low in mana, it could kill you. Yeah.
Excuse me?
Hi, what's up?
If you run out of mana completely, you die. You know that, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't you passive aggressively sit on that box. I got rid of it because there was too much clutter. I'm getting you your shelf. I'll put a little chair up there.
Did you not like that
All
secret
right.
hideout?
Too many people
I
went
do
in
like
it.
that you kept a crate there for them, though.
Ah, I'm so sorry.
Well,
I
yes,
thought it was good.
he's got to sit somewhere.
Very, very considerate of you.
That's my dad.
It's not considerate. It's basic expectations. Nonetheless, where should we start with this? Should we start with the translation rune and get the ability to flow mana into this weapon? Or should we work on the project? Well, the projectile is a simple little...
But we want to work
Where
on
we
the projectile
start is
first, because
like
that's yeah, we want to work on the projectile part of it first, because then we can work into the translation more efficiently.
It could.
Okay,
it
so we
could.
do
If
that.
if we start with translation and we can't get the projectile side of it working, then we've wasted time with the translation side of it.
It's true. Who's the best shot? Who's the best shot in this town? Do you think is Amaris going on a mission?
Probably. Maris is.
I think she
Maris
is.
Like,
If we give her a souped-up musket that can fucking electrocute people, I think she would have a very good time.
You could work on that. Monday could get you a frame that can work for the overall design, but we need to consult her on this.
If you can get us a thicker frame when it's hollow,
we could likely do something very interesting with it.
Hollow and thicker than this?
hollow and thicker than this.
You
And
want a
if he
hollow
wants-
budding as well?
Maybe not. I would like that. I would like that to remain consistent. I might be able to slot.
Because
a
we also don't want the
crystal-
runes on
we
the
can-
outside, because that's just going to
Yeah.
lead to damage.
If we
So
hold on,
hollow.
if we make a slot that can take a crystal, maybe we could have different effects. For right now, we will focus on purely
Yeah,
a
let's-
lightning crystal to amp up the effect for a larger creature on the off chance that it happens. But for this regular weapon, we'd likely be able to just get the small effect through the user's mana.
Smart. Because then that's proof of concept that it works. So then we can. Obviously
Yes.
multiply
However,
that.
we will have to unfortunately test it on somebody, and you being the new blood, howdy, it will be you.
How much you paying me?
Wait, I can make. We could
Two
just go find a. We could just go find an animal.
Done.
Okay.
Done? 2 gold.
Two gold.
Hey, look at
Okay.
that. See,
Okay. Okay.
Hey, everybody has a price. Everybody has a price. Okay. Either way, so I feel like we should split. I will work on the
I'm
projectile.
I'm gonna work on your fire stuff because I'm gonna go to my house for a bit.
Actually, it might actually be easier than we thought, because if we just change the affinity, utilize the user's water affinity, like mine, then it should actually be more efficient now that it's like completely embedded in my skin. If that's something that you think could be done fairly easily, let me know and bring your sharpest knife, because cutting through my skin is very difficult.
That might be something where we might want to get some sort of medical in as well.
Oh, medical schmedical, I'm tough enough.
Do you want to cut into his skin?
Wait, if you're tough enough, why don't we shoot at you? You said your bones can't get penetrated by.
Oh, it's because
Like Will.
I don't want to. Shut up.
You're number one on the list.
Light will do it.
Either way, go. What are you doing? What are you doing right now? What's your
I'm gonna make
objective?
sure
What are you gonna
it works
do?
I'm gonna go get
Yeah, no, I'm
Monday
gonna-
to
I'm
help
gonna
you
work
get
on-
a frame that is hollowed out. Do you want it out of metal pure, or do you want a wooden frame as well? Or
Give it a combination.
Whatever you can
If
do.
it's more metal. Hold on. Give me a moment. Where did I put that?
Are we?
The melted gold. Here, take this. The melted gold and a couple parts of this non-conducting metal. Take these, and that one's heavier. Take those, and we are going to imbue it into this stock. The non-conductive material will ensure that the user is protected, while the gold will facilitate magical flow.
All right. Now I'm thinking. What do you think? Something thick enough like the buckshot that Monday has in her shop. I'm sure your ware's already there.
As long as your hand can fit around it. Surprise me.
Understood.
Maybe we could put a grip on it. Who knows?
Is this thing open?
What was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm working on a projectile.
Is this thing open, by the way?
Yes, it's open. Don't kick my fucking door! Anyway.
Skyrat. Alright.
The projectile being the most simplest of this little thing, he's going to start working on it and just trying to make something that does work to some degree.
So by projectile, do you mean the bullet or the thing that will push the bullet?
The projectile. The thing that will push the bullet will come later, and will likely involve Arvis because he has the affinity related.
Okay, so within this structure of a system that you established in your mind, how does the projectile work then?
The projectile will likely take on, so with these runes in the back, as well as all of this barrel, it's meant to absorb and imbue an effect, utilizing the user's mana. So it would then, it would not be necessary for a constant usage of crystals, which would then insinuate a lot of an inefficiency. So this part will likely take in the user's mana, the end of the stock. This part will translate the mana into runes that are meant for electrical discharge, and that discharge will then be launched into this projectile. However, this projectile, what if we had multiple parts that broke off mid-flight that then turned into like a little no, that's way too complicated.
I could fashion this into a barb.
Either way, so yes, it is meant to take from the user's mana, from the weapon, and translate it into an electrical discharge, one that is tuned to, lock into someone and continuously discharge, continuously put an amp into them. And if need be, multiple can be used on the same target to combine and stack a magical effect. Well, not a magical effect, an electrical stunning effect. Excuse me. So this rune on this bullet is meant to absorb that effect, the electrical aspect being translated from the user's mana into this bullet. And depending on the amount that it's used, that they put in, and could discharge, could electrocute them back. What else?
Okay.
Work.
What are you creating the bullet out of?
Right now, I think I'm going to start with steel. But I might then use something like silver. Oh, I can't work with silver. That'll hurt me. Shit.
Just work Glow's forehead.
I might use a little bit of... I might use a little bit of gold, maybe.
Knock, knock, knock.
What do you want?
May I open the door so I can talk to you and actually look at you?
All right, come in. Whatever. Little steel bullet. Perfect. I wish I had a Aurelium. Do you have any Aurelium?
Do you think I have any Aurelium?
I don't know. Rabbits always surprise me.
Okay. Sure thing. Amaris' mother is here, apparently with information on the cult. I'm talking to you because I was wondering if you care, because Flora's not here.
I fucking care a lot.
Yeah,
Okay.
by the tavern.
This,
It's not
this
in.
can wait. This can wait. Get the fuck out.
Okay.
Please get out.
Wonderful. Skara, we'll pick this up another time. Talk with your friends what gold, silver, and steel can do for the bullets.
Wonderful. I put this all down. There we go. I'm gonna lock the door. Make sure to get out, GM.
He stayed in there.
He stayed in there. That's okay. I'll lock him in there anyway. Okay, let's go.
Off the tree.
I'm pretty sure she'll be fine.
Darling. And I'll. Of course.
Oh,
What would you
hello.
two like, please? As I said, I'll be
Surprised they can
I'll
still
just wait
walk.
until they're finished. It seems you have another guest.
I was just saying that I'm surprised you can walk because you just jumped down from the tree.
I mean, they're also not
Like,
very
people
familiar
always
with you yet, so...
Yes.
Oh, well, that's quite
Oh,
convenient. I needed to speak to the lot of you as well. My idiot daughter came traipsing around, asking about this cult nonsense you all are dealing with, and I've decided to come impart some information.
Well, I have extreme interest in the matter. If you'd be so kind,
insider is. It sounds
Afford
interesting.
me one moment. You have a few newcomers to the town, and I wish to
Very well.
buy them some food.
You're a good man.
Oh,
You're
wonderful.
a good man.
I'll be waiting.
I'll just set that when I'm not.
Very kind of you,
Yes,
man.
Where shall you be?
You don't have health.
I'll find you.
Oh, folk. Very well then.
I don't know, because people want food and we were there, but.
I mean, that's usually what happens.
I understand why cats do it. Can I help you?
No, you're too stupid.
That's funny, coming from somebody who can only muster half a sentence. Alright.
Roads when
encountered
are going Funny from someone who can only muster half a spell.
Half a spell? That's because I don't really care to finish them. Having the ability to do so in the first place. I feel like that's worth a kudos points, maybe?
Maybe speaking half a sentence is all that is necessary.
Yes, but
Worth
then you
a
lose all
kudo
the
point.
nuance of an actual conversation.
Whatever that
No
is.
rubbing shoulders with nobles. You misplace one comma, one period, and they don't want to talk to you anymore.
Oh, maybe don't want to talk to them anyways. Gross.
Think 3 trying to get your attention.
Otto, did you want to see my gun?
I would love to see their gun. Excuse me?
Have you seen the interior?
You realize there are very complicated rooms there.
They're fine.
Oh,
Also, they're not necessary anymore, I'm pretty sure.
Wipe my feet on them.
Very spacious now.
I figured it'd be best to use it on
Right.
the training grounds.
I'm just gonna ping the
training
GM,
grounds.
let them know that
Well,
Otto just
yeah,
wiped his
yeah.
feet on the room. No.
Yeah.
No, can I Alright, I paid the boy 2 gold for you to shoot him, so let's figure it out.
All right.
Yes,
I think I remember 3.
Come on.
Sorry, say that again?
Ooh.
What was that last word?
Yes, I do.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that? I had voices
What
in my head.
is going on?
Smack.
Please do not, you son of a bitch.
I think I remember 3 gold.
2 gold. And if you mouth off one more time, it's gonna be one. It's gonna be 1 gold and 5 silver.
It's called.
Oh, thank God. Miss Sally, I greatly appreciate
Come
your
here.
assistance.
I hate going in there in the dark for myself too.
Yeah, I hate that too.
I think you should see it
Okay, right here.
on one of the dummies
Okay,
first.
So you realize she's trying to show you the frame.
You guys,
Thank you.
What's
going on? Hey,
The actual gun.
there's a lot of commotion happening.
Well, yes, I want
to see what We just got scared. It's very dark.
What has the desired effect?
It was very dark in the locked storage room. Oh, God.
That's good. Don't
Oh.
fully.
Good. God
God damn.
And then I can also.
Feel those
Oh.
acupuncture that I hit, and then release.
Gotta let it warm up.
Whoa, that took less.
Oh, is that normal? Oh God!
Oh my.
Alright.
Careful, you point that thing.
It's to.
Oh.
Well, yeah,
Yes, it is.
it's to immobilize. It's not deadly.
looking for you.
Lovely.
Oh, all right,
Absolutely
fine. Thank you.
lovely. Okay, my chap. Get in there, howdy.
Ooh,
Are you sure about that?
He was gonna
Yes,
pay
I'm
me
very
2
sure.
2 gold.
I'll heal him after as well.
If it's only
Okay.
non-lethal,
Well,
you can do
it's
it.
charged by. By the way, it's charged by runes in my own power.
Hold on.
So.
Before you do this,
Yes. That's the most efficient means.
take care of that for me. All right.
I feel like you just wanted a reason to strap.
I mean, possibly.
Don't aim for the face. Don't aim for the face. Just a little bit.
I'm aiming for the torso.
Does it actually stop him?
Actually, what would happen if you want to know?
What would happen?
It's supposed to incapacitate them at least for a minute.
Oh, interesting. Oh.
Fuck you.
I want you to
help me.
I want you to do that again, but I want him to be running at you.
Fuck. No.
Okay.
Is he okay?
He's fine.
Yeah, he was just struck by lightning. It's fine.
Feels like.
That doesn't.
This is wonderful.
This
Not
coming from the person
lightning,
who's struck by
electricity.
lightning
There is a
24/7.
difference.
One more gold if you do it while running.
2.
2? 1.5.
Deal.
1.5. All right, we'll do it while he's running. See if it absolutely just stops him.
Oh, I'm gonna shoot you. Fuck.
Give him a
Yeah,
moment to
you're getting 3 gold, you little shit.
3.5.
Okay, good. He's not dead.
3.5. 3.5. Ugh, God. No, you're
Otto,
already.
When you're done with this
Hmm?
demonstration, may I speak to you?
It's not a demonstration. It's a
Test. That's what I mean.
Test. Sure, why not? All right, start running, little man.
Fuck.
Let's see if it stops him in his tracks. Delightful.
I think the answer appears to be yes.
Okay.
Considering you dropped
This
like a
is
sack of
completely
potatoes.
done.
I don't think.
Absolutely wonderful. I need to copy a couple of those runes if you don't mind, Monday. Would you trust this weapon with me for a moment?
Sure. I suppose so.
Absolutely lovely. It will be kept intact unless specified otherwise.
Oh, please do. I do
Fuck,
have
that
all
hurt.
notes on it, but
You have notes on it. Would you be so kind as to allot
Yeah.
those to me for a bit?
well, they're in my special shorthands. I've been rewriting them so people can actually read them because I was hiding them from my captors at the time. So
Reasonable,
it also has a lot of Victor's notes on his armor
I-
in there too. So
I see. I absolutely adore this weapon. I also adore its effect. Just being able to tell anybody to shut the fuck up and then just putting it on the floor for 4 minutes. It's nice.
well, I didn't want to kill anyone, so I just wanted to make them fall.
Well, thank you.
It's my favorite
I will
pastime.
return this weapon to you promptly.
Please don't take it apart.
It will not be taken apart. You have my word.
All right, thank you.
Thanks for holding on to that for me.
Yes, what can I do for you?
I've recently acquired a lightning crystal, not by my own devices. How would I store that?
How would you store that? You can give it to me, and I will keep it.
You could also give
in
it
a
to me.
Very safe environment. No, you can give it to me.
I'd rather keep it for my own plans, but
You want to keep it?
I'm sorry. Are you okay?
seeing as I just got struck by lightning
fine.
for it, yeah.
Are you all still going to
If
be
that's the
experimenting?
case,
I think we're done.
Don't want to get in the way.
No, we're done.
keep it away. Keep it away from metal under all circumstances. That's a given. And make sure to wrap it in a non-conductive textile.
Oh, that's a
Um,
great thing, because I'm keeping it by metal right now at my house.
That's not a good idea.
Oh, that's not a good idea. I would keep
3
it in a
gold.
wood box.
And 5 silver.
Good. Can you? And he's going to take out his actual coin pouch. I will give you the silver, but I'm not touching it. I'm not touching the silver. Would you be so kind as to fish it out of there? I'm watching you like a hawk.
One,
Okay.
2,
Okay.
3.
That's a platinum.
Fair enough. 4, 5.
Wonderful. Okay.
Have you talked to Mars's mother?
Wonderful, wonderful. Oh, I
To
have
Mars's
not. I
mother.
got completely
Town hall.
distracted.
Arms are lighter now.
Where is she? My
Where is she?
guess
You lied to me.
is that way.
Where is she? Okay.
No idea. Really. She walked in this building a minute ago.
Oh, God. Oh. Hello
He's
again.
holding like a giant gun. What's up? What happened?
Why? What are you doing
He's,
with it?
he's holding Monday's gun.
Okay.
Oh, I was simply going
Up
to be
there.
showing the interested parties the cult movement.
Oh, wonderful. I would be. I would
Gonna
the
pick you
criteria of interested party. Oh,
Ah.
my.
Point.
I
Point now,
think
darling. Point
it's
now.
Around here?
Mm-mm.
That's around
What's
there
around
where
there?
my island was. Where I'm from.
Where she's from.
Oh.
You lived in the Carisi archipelagos as well.
I'll put you down now, darling. I see why my sister,
I grew up
my
north
daughter
of
loves doing this.
those islands.
I was born there and I moved all the way down to Erin on a merchant boat.
I think I remember you. Were you there with the other group when you came into the Vale before? Oh, it's so nice to see you again. How have you been faring?
Been okay.
Oh, that's so good. Have they been treating you well here?
You'd probably like to.
Oh, that's so nice. I'm so glad to hear that. Be sure
Otto.
to make sure that my daughter knows to look after you if there's any issues. If she wants to come and live here, then she might as well help take care of the people who come from the Vale. And tell her that Mama said it. Otherwise, I'll come back here and I'll beat her.
Okay. Told Vale spirits on her way to find you to keep her safe. Hope they did.
Oh,
I'll take dictation.
they have. She seemed no worse for wear when she found me. She should be back later. She wanted to poke around at a few last-minute places in the Vale just to confirm a few things that I told her. Always a skeptic, that one.
So, these movements, anything
Yes.
they can tell, well, everybody in this room about the cultist movements would prove integral. Very important.
Wonderful. Well, the first thing I can say, I am quite fairly certain that they are not staged within the Vale. They are not staged. They have operated in the Vale. Do not see it as the main location. And my rationale behind it is thanks to all of you.
Hi,
the Vale
Amari.
Guard
Oh, wait, you're
began
not
sweeping. No.
That's a mother.
Please don't mistake
Hi,
me for my
Miss-
boneheaded daughter as much
Hi,
as
Miss-
I love her.
Hi, Mrs. Amaris. Nice to meet you. I'm Gabi.
Hello, Gabi. It's nice to meet you as well.
Nice to meet you. Here, have this marble.
Bobby interrupts
Oh.
the conversation, and I
Oh.
contemplate murdering
It's a
him.
seafoam green.
Oh, this is so sweet. Oh, how charming. Thank you, Gabi.
You're welcome.
Ah, God damn it.
Now, with that being said, after you all came through the Vale Guard began sweeping through, but there wasn't anything more than some pockets of resistance here and there, some chimeras, some cultists, but they, for all intents and purposes, were disorganized and scattered. However,
Yeah,
I
we
was
did fuck 'em up
informed
pretty
by,
well, I'm pretty sure.
I was informed by a little snowbell there that there used to be a map that was more focused for the region, correct?
Yeah.
It was.
I
Yeah, it was
don't
right
know.
here.
But I don't know where it is.
I mean, I could
That's
break into the
fine.
captain's quarters real fast and see.
I'm pretty sure it's
No,
still
no.
The world, not the continent.
It's fine. Regardless, I can still get my point across. So, let's reference this lower part here at the very bottom. Consider this to be the Vale. Now, from the bits that we were able to see, I was able to see, the strongest contingent that we've seen any kind of movement through was making their way upwards through in the Nockmar Canyon region. It followed this shadow along the mountain for reference. It's generally where we've been seeing them massing and moving in and out of the Vale from, for those that have been able to make it out, that is, which isn't many. But, well, my knowledge is limited to just what's been happening in the Vale. So, I have reason to suspect that they've been using some kind of path to go from the Vale into the mountains, moving somewhat centrally, if you were to try to put it more into words.
Patty, do you know where
We
Provost
have-
is on this map?
About there.
Right there. It's like somewhere right there. Right there.
We need to find the bigger map. I don't know where it is.
Hold on.
Oh,
I'm gonna
I'll-
do some breaking and entering real quick.
Oh dear.
It's just some minor breaking and
I hope my
entering.
daughter... He seems quite excited that one. I hope my daughter isn't dating that one.
I
No.
don't
Nope.
believe so.
Oh, good. Oh, she has some sense about her.
I thought I saw somebody in there.
Oi! Goodness gracious, young man. This is why we don't break into random rooms.
I did. Sorry, Wolfrook.
I'm in the middle of reading my. Oh my god.
I was trying to steal your map. I'm sorry.
Steal my.
Your little,
They're looking
the
for
little
a
Aaron map.
continent map. Wolfric, actually, you probably want to hear this.
Wolfric.
Elemmire mother is giving us information on the Chimera cult.
Oh, Wolfric, I've heard your name once or twice. In fact, you
Wolfric
and
and
your
Amaris's
intrepid
mom
band of
used to
adventurers
date, by
is
the
the
way.
reason my daughter
I believe
had
it.
the foolhardy idea to come here in the first place, traipsing about how great the Wardens were.
And as I heard, ma'am. Welcome to Leafside.
Well, must say it's very strange to be in a large building. It's been years. Regardless,
Do you know where
I've...
the map is, Wolfric?
Oh. Yeah, Valerian moved it somewhere.
I tried to go in there to look for it. However, he started yelling at me, and well.
Jeez, what a
I didn't see it
surprise.
in there. What a surprise! Breaking and entering being something that's not well received.
Well, that's annoying. I run around.
Such an energetic little one, isn't she?
You should see her on caffeine.
Anyway.
Oh my gods. Now, as far as numbers go, like I've said, unfortunately I'm not able to give a solid count as to how many the cult could have. We know for certain that the cult of Gallo, or whatever those damned fools call themselves.
The cult of Gallo.
Okay, Gallo.
What's it? Rising
Okay.
Gallo, Gallows,
Gallus
Gallus,
Rising.
whatever.
Let
Oh,
them
yes, that one. Yes,
Gallus
the
Rising.
Rising Gallus cult. Oh, thank you, honey. The damned fools, all of them. Unfortunately, the numbers have ranged from small pockets of 10 people to less than that, and some more than that. But regardless, like I said, incredibly disorganized and being slain in mass. However, there is one thing that we've noticed immediately that is quite strange. Every single time we've stumbled across fallen chimera, they don't rot like a normal carcass. I don't know exactly how to describe it, but even the animals refuse to consume them.
Well, it's likely because
strange.
it's aberrant flesh. It's constructs. You wouldn't eat a robot, would you? A automaton from Linden?
I don't know. My daughter always said I had an iron gut.
That's for eating food. That's for eating meat that smells a little rancid.
Oh, is everyone already here? Is Ava here?
I believe she's still in
How
her
many are
office.
anticipated to be here? Should I wait
it
to
was
continue,
right-
or should I?
Yeah. Damn it, right.
We'll disseminate the information.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm so sorry, I thought it was here.
Yeah. So basically,
Does Ava know about that?
coming from the Vale, going up in
Yes,
this general direction.
Up through
Yes,
Elemmire.
Center. Like I said, you can use the shadow of this large mountain as kind of your guideline for roughly where they'd be headed towards.
That vague direction. Smallest groups, like 10 is the average, some smaller, some larger.
Well, this is only the ragtag group we've been seeing through here. I would expect there to be many, many more who are actually able to flee into the whichever this region would be. With that being said, though, I unfortunately don't have a solid count on those groups or their numbers, so expect a much larger contingent
Well,
that's actually made it outside.
That's
Hopefully, between what you find out there and what
Laura
she's
mentioned
talking about,
Northacre, right? That's where Northacre is, in Nockmar, right?
Northacre should be north of us, in the Azure Misoa.
I'm looking at the new map right now, and it looks like it's in Nockmar.
You're faster than me. Do check if you see
What
any
the
actual
fuck?
people that I'll be walking with you.
Northacre should be somewhere along this coast.
You probably shouldn't be going in
Is this an outdated map?
Do want to speak to you before
It might
the,
be an outdated map, however, the message is still clear.
Yeah.
Yes.
Anyway,
South of the Jade Valley, how about that?
That-
Maneuvering,
South of the Jade Valley,
maneuvering centrally or southernly of the Jade Valley.
Okay.
That's the best way I'd be able to describe that. Ooh. Now, continuing on. The Chimera, as I mentioned, they aren't being consumed by the wild animals, and whenever we've tried to hunt them, poisons that would have typically worked on such enemies don't work. We're figuring it out. It must be something with their metabolism, so it's able to absorb and then bereft. Yes. It seems to be that the poison
Take him out.
Please. Guys.
Somehow. Oh, goodness gracious.
guys,
Information.
Sorry.
My. Rowdy young man. Don't assault an old man like that.
He's our old man.
Apologies. Do continue.
Now, continuing on. For some reason, the old poisons we've worked stopped. They would maybe slow down a bit, but by and large, their lethality would not be altered, and they would be back up in normal, as if nothing happened very soonish after. We'll have to get more clever.
Well, it's like,
So-
Also, do you guys know where the map?
would you say that's because
Whoa,
of...
hold on. What did you just say?
Being
A
turned.
gunfight?
There's a gunfight what?
Yeah, let's go.
Entrance.
I can be informed about this later.
Well, it's like scar tissue.
For God's sake.
Someone shot.
Yeah.
God damn it, why does it have to be me?
Kaladin, take this gun.
Yep.
I mean, it's okay. They're not fighting no more. They can't fight no more. Don't do anything.
You have an option.
I don't like the way that you're talking to me. You don't gotta hurt them no more. They're good. I got them. They're all good.
And you will be treated.
Can you drop your weapon? We'll help you. We'll get you back. We'll get you treated, and so you can walk good again.
I'll drop my weapon when it's up your ass.
Hey.
Where are you?
Grab.
Hey.
In front of you, but you.
Calm down.
Hey.
I mean,
Do you need
again,
healing?
It's fine.
I need to put this
in you. That's what I need to do.
Do you need healing?
Yeah, you just.
Answer the question.
Just let me go.
No. Calm down.
Skelton, take them to town. Make sure they're
I know.
in the clinic and tied up.
Could you hold this for me,
Okay.
actually?
Sure, I'll hold the mace and the
Just
gun.
for a moment. Just for a moment.
I'm gonna put your hands behind your back.
Yep. Actually, I have manacles, so at least
You
rope.
have 2 to 3.
Oh,
Take them
lovely.
back.
Just gonna start
Move.
tying your hands.
Question after they're healed. I'll be with you in a moment.
I can
In a
heal
few
them.
minutes. Make sure they don't.
Okay. Oh, what?
Oh, God.
This way.
How did that happen?
Yeah.
Oh boy. All right.
You feel that pretty much.
We figure out what's going on. If you leave without explaining the commotion, then you might be stopped somewhere else.
Put the gun down.
God's sake.
Disarm them.
If you leave without explaining the commotion, you might be Stop somewhere else.
That's what I'm trying to do.
country.
We never
As
wanted
you
to involve
lift
the
up the
town.
body, there was
They ran
no
here.
resistance, almost as if a dead weight at this point.
Put the blade down.
We
Hate to
were
say it, but
hired.
put it down and take your hand
Check
off
the
it.
pulse.
They
Dead? They are
hired.
cold. They are very cold, and you just see red pulling at the bottom of it.
Were they going to capture that person? When he ran here. What a character.
Hold on.
Fucking assume we're the bad guys and we're attacking someone in a group.
They were bleeding out.
Yes, I know. That's
Oh, you're a doctor?
yes. Just going to heal as much as I can in. Where's God? Is God here? God. I heal the worst of it so that they're not as bleeding as bad. Smile. Okay.
Thank you. It's my new best friend.
It's your new best friend. Major wounds should be closed enough for now.
As you do look, and you do close the wounds, they do not turn. They do not move.
Shit. I can help you out.
Mate, I think.
Get him. Move.
For the corner. Come on, Elizabeth.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Really?
Oh, Jesus. Gobi.
Careful, they could be loaded.
That's the best idea. Yeah, it was. That's why I shot it to the ground.
Hand the gun. Please take the gun so we can stow it away.
Bobby, come in.
There you go.
Take that. Thank you.
What's your name?
My sister.
Heading back to town.
Is that weapon there
Is
as
the tag
well?
to the cliff? Yeah, the one with the mask.
Stow that one as well.
All right. Here, have this.
For now, we'll discuss this matter. We'll discuss this one further. For now, let's proceed to town.
Who is this individual that you assigned?
Here, carry this.
Take it your mercenaries.
Does anyone need healing?
Not that I'm aware of, other than that one.
Right.
We didn't get much more details other than just capture her. Kill if needed.
As you make your way forward town, the scent of blood is thick. For sure.
I suppose a
Could
smash
you
and grab isn't
stand? I'm injured, so please stand away from me. You won't be seen as a meal. Anyone bleeding, please.
Thankfully, I'm not bleeding.
It's none of us that are bleeding.
He said.
We're gonna get you into town and make sure you two are both treated. That being said, a commotion coming so close to the town
Blood.
probably enacted the gods.
It smells. It's familiar. It's not ours. It was. My sister. Is she okay?
I closed her major wounds, but it appears she is still in a bad way. We will see what we can do.
Luckily, we have a brand new medical clinic that's just opened, so we'll be in safe hands. Now, this Alexis individual, do you know anything else about her?
No, they didn't give us much. They paid enough where we wouldn't ask questions. It was almost platinum pieces. They really wanted them. It was worth that much. Mercenaries code. Can't give that. I'm pretty sure it was just an envoy or a messenger. They didn't tell us either, but still. Mercenary code.
I suppose I can respect that.
She was shot in the shoulder.
No, you're not fine. You're coming to the doctors, madam.
No, I can't go. If there's already someone that's when the gravely injured was brought in there, I can't be in their same spot. I can't be in the same area.
I will go find a medic that can heal you.
I'll be fine.
Okay, I will. No, we're getting this out of you. We can have you up at the top floor and let them deal with the bottom floor, and then bring.
If you're hurt, please go to medical.
Let's go.
Yes. I just gotta get a bullet out of me. I can get the bullet out of me. I just gotta put my little pudgy fingers in there.
Sit on the chair.
Maybe don't do that, Gobby. It'll hurt a lot, I think.
Kelton would have
Sit on the
Which chair?
chair.
That one?
medical knowledge.
Yes.
So anything that he would learn on the field as a guard.
They're not a guard.
You can see like a major laceration to the knee, and it's like
Ooh, there was another medical
the knee
person
is still
around.
kind of put together. There's probably some like big cartilage and tendons that are kind of like torn up.
Or is it kind of like? It's not too far.
This place has been changed. Okay.
Yes, I finished fixing it. Me and Kelton all fixed them both.
I was gonna say hi, and then they shot me, and I'm like, that's really rude. But then they kept shooting at me, so I realized, they're not. So I gotta protect the town.
I got a
And
16.
then-
It's not gonna hurt too bad.
It's like,
I can-
oh!
As long as my sister's blood's around.
I can close up any wound he has left over once you are done. Eva is
just
needing
close up the
healing
wound
as well.
like
She got
that.
shot in the shoulder.
Lovely. All right.
Sister,
where?
next door being
Room
treated.
over there.
Right, thank you.
But keep her here.
Ah, yes. Just as busy as I left it.
All right.
Oh, hi, Elijah. It's been a while. We've missed you.
She doing something,
Oh,
or is she
like-
go? Did she go to help Eva? Oh no, she's over there. Okay. Did she heal you
I
up all
think
the
she said
way?
you could
Oh.
close it. She said you could close it up. Yeah.
It is going to
Yeah.
sting like
Yeah,
a
I
bitch.
tried.
I'm putting it away.
You could feel it happening.
Oh my
but
god. This pain hurts a lot.
should be quick.
Oh yeah, no, that hurts.
Your injuries.
Oh, that's tremendous. Oh man. Hey, thanks.
Oh, easy. Hey, easy. Stay with us. Come on. Hey.
Move out of the way, Tyrion.
Yeah. Right.
Gonna flip her on her back.
You should not be here.
Alright, I'll check on the one
They
upstairs
escorted
then.
our.
Elijah.
No.
Yes.
For fortuitous timing.
Yikes.
So what were you stabbed with? How big is one?
Giving them the chest and not leaving. Grab something from their belt.
Apparently there was some sort of abduction.
Alright, she's gonna put a sword to your throat.
I got you from
Just
behind.
carefully
I got you.
separate her hand from the dagger.
Light, take that. Light.
Just separate the hand
Got
from the
it.
dagger. Okay. I'm going to leave that there.
Right, I got
between Sally's
now I'm
armor.
holding your arms.
Is it in the skin or is it?
Let's.
It's
There
through
we
the
go.
armor.
Alright.
Cut through the chainmail.
I'm going to leave the dagger there. Help you up. Come on.
Was it a normal dagger? Or was that like a weird dagger?
Oh, by the way, Lucifer, I was also shot earlier. I don't know if that's
Oh
pertinent.
boy!
I will take
Come
care
on.
of your wounds. I will take care of the wounds in a moment.
Yes, I'm coming.
Okay.
Yes, so you're still nearby.
Tight.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, Elusive, would guards have any sort of bindings on them by default? That I could use? Or do I need to go get some?
You should have maybe
Just
like,
stabbed, has a bullet in her.
belts that you can use.
Dagger's still in there,
Yep.
so she
The
doesn't
guy
bleed.
appears to be struggling a lot.
Alright, I'm gonna try. Just keep the knife.
As
Just
they
keep the blade in
struggle.
her throat.
The corner of your blade accidentally cuts into their throat and they begin bleeding profusely. An artery
Gonna be
begins to
healing
spray
that.
blood on the wall.
She's gonna be healing it. She's gonna be healing it.
Okay, I'm gonna tie her up real quick. Tie her
up now, and I can drop
rope.
this.
I got rope.
Go.
I got a belt.
Go.
It's a belt. It's not rope,
Tie
but it'll work.
Good.
Her eyes roll back in her head and she goes limp in your arms.
She's gonna clamp the wound.
She had
and she's gonna-
already lost a lot of blood from her previous injuries,
And I was walking on it just to get this lady back here.
and now she feels cold and is unresponsive.
She's gonna check the pulse.
I haven't been out. I haven't been GM'd about it yet.
Why is she bleeding more?
There's no pulse.
There's more. No, I haven't been in here since it.
I don't know.
Hang on.
You might be of some use.
Tyrion.
My sister. She's
We'll get a check.
still young.
I will check on her in a moment.
Talk to them.
I will check on her in a moment.
on them.
Please. Hey. Hey.
Hey.
I will check on her in a moment. She seems to be fine for now.
You're not gonna have a lawyer. You're in the middle of a fucking tiny town. You're not in the Trikaya Empire.
You don't want to revive her, or she just.
I'm sorry, Jasmine. I
Dead.
really did try.
Full gone.
Oh.
I tried
What about her?
like I really did.
So this one's full gone.
Both of these are full gone. They were dead on
I
arrival.
tried. I tried.
I know.
I really did.
You killed them.
Sally.
Good.
You're walking
Frog.
into the fucking wall. Once you feel better,
Just
stand
waiting
up,
for
shake
it.
it, and walk out. What do you think?
Are you gonna need help, Ligor?
Hello,
Captain, excuse me. Captain, was this one of the mercenaries as well?
She is her sister. Her sister is fighting and is actively trying to get in here to see.
I've got it. Elijah, help Sally.
Which one is the one bleeding out?
Well, Sally's got a dagger in her side.
Okay.
In my stomach, right here.
I'm dealing with the bullet wound.
Stop.
Dead.
Put that
She is dead.
Cool.
Okay.
Right. So, is there a reason you chased them all the way to Leafside, like right
lucky then
outside?
that the first thing I saw when I was walking back into town was people bringing in injured.
Oh, I see.
She was bleeding out when we brought her back.
Right.
I closed up as many of her wounds as I could, but
You're a bounty hunter. You should be.
I think she was gone by the time I got
Get
home.
a look for where they are.
I was getting
I'm sorry.
an apprehending
You
of
need to know at least some
situation. I got
information
shot
about this.
right here.
I mean,
Yes.
Just takes out like a.
I know, it was a situation kept going, and I asked for a DM.
okay, well,
Are you part of a guild?
I want to ask.
Any sort of company?
If you would like to see,
I walked on this all the way here, by the way.
I can help you
Right
walk.
now, yes.
Okay, so I was walking out the SS situation. The rifle
So,
shot went right past one of the other people and ran into my fucking leg. And yeah, here I am. She was a bad bitch, though, so I don't kind of like it kind of hurts.
Damn.
Need help.
Don't move too much.
You're very sure you're a bounty hunter.
This is the wound on this one.
But you don't
Do
know any information
you
about
need
the
my help,
bounty.
Ligor?
There's also a fucking dagger right here.
Will you need my... Okay,
I'm not
then I'll go and check on yours. Apparently the sister of the other one was outside.
I told her.
Might need to get some new boots.
I'm going to do my best to take it out as quickly as possible. I would just say it'll be easier if you don't look.
I'm not gonna.
Oh.
It just really hurts, please.
It'll be quick, just like ripping out a tooth. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Fuck.
Come on.
Hello.
You're right. Shouldn't have taken this job. It was too good to be true.
Was she treated?
Yes.
Okay.
How is it? Is it okay? Is everything gonna be okay?
What was the job that you took?
Okay, it hurts.
We
There's so
heard
much fucking much, you guys.
hired as mercenaries to
I shouldn't have walked my
capture
fucking leg.
or kill the person we were chasing. You'll be fine for now.
I've been better.
How's the knee?
Should be fine. Probably give her a crutch afterwards.
What was was there a reason given or just
The easier
capture or
you keep
kill?
breathing, the easier it'll be. You need to stay calm.
Hi, Missy.
Mercenaries don't ask for easy.
I'm dealing with trauma.
Keep it,
They
keep your
gave us
breathing steady.
the price on the description.
Once I
Nothing
get
more.
it patched up, we'll get you all the painkillers you'll
Could
need.
you at least tell me then who it was who gave the contract?
No, straighten out your leg now.
Did you still have it?
I
I think Sally took it.
It will hurt.
Need God.
I need to make. No, I need to make sure I know who I even know.
So we can lock the leg.
Understood. I will follow.
Excuse me, I was told that you took the mask's one's weapons, correct?
I did, but I handed it off to Gabi, I
I just
believe.
need you to keep the.
He was carrying
field
the
here
other gun,
clear
so.
while I stitch up the artery.
Alright.
Please get it closed.
Want me to move on to the other side, or you want me just right here?
No, you can just right here.
Please don't let me bleed out.
Do you have a name?
It's hard way.
I'm not going to.
Okay, are you allergic to
It's going to be alright.
some of the ingredients? I want to examine them, their outfits, etc., stuff like that. Since I don't have access to the weapons. I want to see what sort of. They said about it. So I want to see what.
This is what happens when you act dumb,
Just
you
while we're
know.
working.
Like.
Well,
their outfit.
at least give you the name of
I
whoever
hope you don't mind.
tried.
It's quite alright.
But you
God.
Who
are you to tell them
Yes.
Would
I'm
we
gonna close up
know
here.
who gave us the contract?
I mean, a bunch of people came here and started shooting right outside the walls.
Okay.
That one had a knife to her throat and still chose to struggle. Got her
Okay, so it's from the captain, as far as I'm aware.
You a bunch of mercenary pirates, but
Well,
you
it is
die
my
all the
job.
time.
I've just
People
been
are
away
dumb.
at some conferences.
Yeah.
Well, you knew Captain technically because of the mutiny.
If you didn't know what you knew,
Mhm.
you probably wouldn't be alive.
No, that one was already dead.
When they were brought, I'm just gonna get this closed up.
The,
Bandaged
our
up.
The other one on the
gave us
end.
the other
And I'll be able
Really?
to give you all the painkillers.
All I know.
Really?
What's your captain's name?
They could both have boundaries.
She was already almost dead. We were trying to restore
There
her.
was a mutiny.
Alright.
A lot of people didn't agree with the decision, so.
Shit, I'm just a cheap hire, you
Did
know?
anything close to my heart?
Guardsman, could you grab a glass of water for her real quick?
Sure, I can find some water. I'll be right back.
I can't.
Did it
Just going to give you some.
It's the
What is
captain.
it?
Also, friend.
Did it
I-
hit my heart right?
I'm not.
It's gonna be okay.
I can't give you any.
Luckily, it just missed it.
Yes.
But it did hit some of your larger arteries, but I was able to patch it up.
Well funded, mind you.
Alright, Sally. You have 2 rods here. We're just gonna put them on your leg, wrap them with the bandage.
Also,
Is that gonna hurt? Please.
No, they're gonna be on the outside.
Water?
Just keep the leg so it doesn't.
when they received
What?
just ones they helped.
Nothing.
Also, Fern's in the other room if you want some ice to help alleviate the pain.
All good, Sally.
Try it
Can
again.
you clear the doorway, please?
Have a full As far as I can tell, maybe you fired 2 times.
Hello, I got the water.
Anyone else need help or
Can I go sit outside?
Everything's good.
Batter, kicks?
I have some pills for you here.
Yes.
I mean, you're a bounty hunter, so you should.
Well,
Some Crimson
Alright.
Corsair crew. I don't know the particularities of this goddamn shit.
Thank you.
Alright.
You're saying they were from.
Where did they put
What do we
them?
normally do with the bodies?
Usually
Back to you and
The direction you were
Let me know if you need any more.
Oh no, I'm not looking for a crew. I'm just looking for the one. That one. Is that her over
They
there?
were a part of the crew.
He's just.
So you wait. You were hired
She does
to
have
hunt
a.
someone.
You wish to leave? What do you want her wrapped?
Pardon?
You knew that. Okay, but you knew they were a pirate.
Hello, Celery. Are you
Can you do me a
alright?
favor and take my shield off,
You
please?
came from the middle of
Before it
Harem.
blows
One that
back like this.
Ivan was attending to.
We've been chasing her
I
for a
won't.
bit.
Easy.
We'll
get to the bottom of all of this. You just need to rest for now.
With the body.
Would you like me to recap exactly what happened?
The pirates? They're
One of
leaving.
them. One of them.
Why?
Her sister is dead. Give
That's
her-
on you all. I don't know who let her walk.
Is that one of them?
That's crazy to think.
Yes.
We had that.
One day, whenever you have a moment of time, I actually love to learn the art of potion making. Whenever you have time.
Seems to be one of the better places.
It makes a lot of things in potion, but it's not quite the same.
I didn't realize how short it was.
Right,
now.
sorry.
You were saying sorry?
You're fine, that was quite a sec.
Okay. Some really nice stuff.
Hi, hello, please stop. Guardman was sent out to find you.
I
Why are we
apologize for
letting
the
this
situation,
happen?
but we are currently investigating the matter.
I just heard news about what they're doing. They're apparently not a part of this and they're killing their sister.
Do you have...
They
did not.
I was told they were
I
one of
understand
the.
your loss, but you understand that given the situation, we can't exactly authorize being released just yet.
Hurting anybody. Apparently they're trying to go home with their
So first
sister
you killed
just
my sister.
died.
They could also be
Now you
lying.
make me
If you
stay
think of that.
instead of going back to my family. What I have left.
They could
Like,
be,
that's
but
what I would
was
say
it?
if
Don't even
I
live
was
here.
wanted to go home.
How long
free
you gonna
after
hold me? And
trying to kill
where?
someone.
Until the matter can be resolved.
And how long until my family cares that I'm gone?
Oh, he's just saying that, but
Or do they realize that she's
see,
dead
like, the
and
god
I'm not
captain
there
did
to calm them down?
agreed to
What then?
let him go.
I don't want a problem.
Hello.
God, right?
I don't want to get further
maybe with,
involved. I'm a mercenary.
Helping
I
with
was
the
hired.
construction or whatever work instructed for the
You
preparation.
got what
of
you
the
needed.
thing.
I'm leaving.
Is it going on today or where or?
Do you have documentation to prove that?
You'd be better asking, brother, maybe not for someone else about that than me.
Leave me the
I was
fuck
out,
alone.
Today, picking up a new guard, so I wasn't here for the last couple of days.
She also told Jasmine a good bit about
I was actually not here
what they were hired to do.
Alright.
So you can ask her.
You see, it's a captain's
Well,
order.
it's
So
not
it is a
so-
hand
It's legit.
Are we actually letting them
Is it
go
legit?
there?
I'll get that for you. Oh.
At least one of you is kind. Thank you.
You have enough provisions to make it home safely.
Plenty.
Alright. Good luck then.
No, my captain. Okay, go ahead.
That the person that you have, or the person they're hunting, refused to join the mutiny.
We won't disappoint.
You had to say something, and
I don't.
Excuse me? I'm a sergeant. I'm a guard sergeant.
Part of the guard.
Sorry, sir.
Right.
He is, yes.
they handle the evidence and contraband.
Rest up. Despise pirates.
Yeah.
Can you just bounty hunters?
Yes, I
that
can
you
take it
marked
out.
as a
Well,
criminal
that-
force
and then I'll be right
runaway.
with
The
you.
dagger that was in Sally's chest.
You hate such people.
Mercenary.
Okay. I'll keep this one.
Possibly. Unsane,
And why would they want you back or dead?
We walk over to the barracks. Would you be able to tell me the story of what happened here?
Yes.
And I sure as shit am a
That-
fucking bounty hunter. I might not be good none at my job.
Maybe we can talk about someone when you're doing shit by yourself.
Hey, Otto.
They have nothing to me.
I know you're gonna do something rougher.
I said no. They threw me overboard.
They say they're a bounty hunter of some red men guard or whatever. Their gear is currently very old, but the people that we apprehended that they were supposedly
I'm gonna interrogate you. It's the guard's job.
surrendered
I'll be
pretty much
back later.
2 said that they were hunting them, and 3 has pretty much new fresh gear. Finlock has maybe been fired 2 times. So
Listen,
my theory
Scary
is
Man,
that
you gotta
they
tell
were the ones
Tweedle
being
shithead
hunted.
over here that they don't pay me no good shit none. That's why I got shit
his
on me.
finger into your wound, and he's going to heal it on top of what has already been done. And it's extremely painful.
Otto.
I was the nicer one. Otto.
Yes.
If you want to interrogate them with whatever methods you want, you take them out of the clinic. This is not where you do this stuff.
I know. Well, that was actually not interrogation. I wanted to do that because they were annoying me.
Don't.
Okay. You win this round. Anyway.
We do.
That's very
You want to
strange.
take them out, take the Rockinade with them.
What?
I was the nicer one here.
They're gonna grow a
Now you
third.
have to
They're
do
gonna
it for
grow a
what it
tail
is.
because of that.
I didn't grow a tail. You owe me a tail.
Well, you certainly have a dark affinity, so. Pull even.
Can you repeat that?
Right.
Who knows, you still might grow
Come
a
on.
tail.
Did you know
You don't want one, trust me. Makes you feel like a little animal.
How dare you?
Here's how they work.
Easily. That's why I said it in front of you.
Too much too quickly, it can have a negative reaction.
Ah.
You would. Okay, but you know
Sometimes
that's
just
cruel.
Simple grab.
That was an alarmingly fast guard. What's happening?
Hello.
Well, it would seem bounty apprehension gone wrong.
If you want to check out the rest of the guard, otherwise.
There's too many factors that are loose in.
By the way, if you needed me at some point to gather up people,
A bounty hunting is you kill person, you get money. However, there's multiple people saying different things, and it's definitely not a bounty hunting.
Well, from one of those groups, we have a actual contract. I don't know if we have an actual contract from that one.
When one team says, "Oh, we're hunting them," and then the other team says, "Oh, we're hunting them," one has extremely old equipment and the other has extremely new equipment, it's not just a bounty. This is something more than just a bounty. There's exterior factor that needs consideration. Consider their allegiances. Consider whatever the fuck, where they came from. Just
Apparently there was a mutiny, if you're talking about
maybe it's something to do with bar gas. Go stick your nose in the bar gas thing.
Already tried. No definitive connection.
Interesting. I'm gonna go ask Hadron if he still needs people for the mission.
Mission?
Scouting into the Vale.
Yeah, it seems that the team is already picked.
Fuck! Are you kidding me? Of course I heal. I'm stuck healing, and
Keep being preoccupied. But I should have enough. But we'll see who
if
starts
it's into the Vale,
to show up.
I have the
I was
most
going to volunteer as
connection in
well.
there.
No.
What? Why?
I don't need you finding that weird one. Not right now.
I can't remember. Is that from your
What
girlfriend
weird
or a
one? Oh,
vampire?
you mean the trickster? Come on.
Don't
Not
even.
this
I can't
time.
preclude
even.
me from going into there.
Don't even.
What?
I'm just
Don't even.
preventing conflict.
It is probably best
Night
that you
fine.
don't end up in the Vale and we
won't
have a
do
who is who
anything to them.
situation. So,
You have my word.
If he gets taken by the Chaos guy, I'll kill him myself.
Mostly both of you.
Oh man.
You're the one that hit him last time.
I won't
We'll
do
see.
anything to this
both
trickster.
Elemmire and myself can act as guides
And you could use my expertise.
against the spirit, with the spirits. That will help you at all.
There's two of you.
I just want to go
We'll
to make
make
sure
a
that the
final
objective is
choice
done because
by
it's
10
extremely
minutes.
important to me.
Alright. I just offer my help in that regard, I suppose. Let's get your fucking tail out of my
When and where?
By the Vale Rock, well, I guess you can say the little cliff before the river. In 10 minutes. I'll see you have a final composition.
Understood.
Wonderful. Pick and choose, like
Yeah,
you're
for a
picking
second.
apples from a grocery store.
Sure. Just be aware of your sneaking capabilities.
I said nothing about my sneaking capabilities. I'm literally wearing plate armor because I'm more of a blitzer. I'm more of a skirmisher. I'm more of an asshole. Don't look at me. Don't look at me like that. You're
Assassin.
scaring me.
Yes.
I'm
He
not
is more of an
assassin.
asshole.
Yeah, more of an asshole than I am an assassin.
I mean,
No, not at all. Don't fuck with my tail!
10 minutes.
Everybody look at his forehead. Look at
Stop.
that. Look at that funny.
Stop.
Yeah.
Stop.
Yeah, don't touch my don't touch my tail. Don't touch my tail then.
You're the one that was flinging it around.
You were.
I don't have control over the fucking thing.
Imagine that.
I need to go inform Monday that the weapon is on my desk. Oh, there she is. How convenient. Monday. Just so you know that your weapon is on my desk. You have the keys to get into my office. Well, I
So do I talk to you to put my name in the hat for scouting?
For now, it's been already filled up. I want too many people to specific for cow scouting.
The Count's doing some shit and talking with our connection to the Sins. Bad shit.
If anything, make sure you check for people who might want letters delivered. Though, you might have to do a little round, right?
Hi.
Light.
Yo, I guess you can
I want to inform you about something, but it's not necessarily urgent.
They know who to come to for letters.
I see. Right.
Going to feck off?
You're fine. Again, I said
Oh,
it's
it's
not
alright.
urgent.
I have to... Let me know when we get back. I'm going to see if I can help out with this thing. Or I might be around. Who knows?
I mean, I'm gonna be trying to help
Depending
out
on
with
how
that
many
too,
people have
because
needs.
it's almost like Elemmire was in the Vale for a year and is really fucking good with the spirits there. Why can we hear them?
I'm sure it's sitting there in the basement of the clinic or something.
Screaming about lawyers. All right.
And catch up with you later.
Elemmire.
Hey. Quick question, Tyrion.
Yes.
Did Ega tell you about the talk that we had yesterday?
Yes, we actually got all acquainted.
Much stronger than what my little
Okay.
flimsy ones are.
It's good.
Listen,
Well,
the
suppose it follows
first-
me.
the
If I
first
poke your chest, this would be a
is
completely
basically
different
look a bit more
situation.
bulky than what I actually am and see if I'm like
Not
There,
just a
my
stomach.
I can't tell. Get the fuck off of me.
And we both just end up looking like little sticks. This is fun.
Tired?
In case you guys
How'd you
didn't
think?
Stick with them, I'm gonna get back.
Oh dear, oh dear.
There's potion
It's a
classes
pleasure
going
to
on
see
in
you again,
there.
Mr. Elijah.
What's going on? How y'all doing? How y'all
I'm
feeling?
not sure if you've heard, but I am officially part of the guard now
Alright.
as well.
You,
I
Everyone
still
good?
use serving
leave the
capacity.
vicinity since you were the one that gave them that injury.
Yeah, no, that's
Yes,
fair. Yeah.
I'm still.
Yeah, no, I
guess,
get it. You're good. Hi, what's up?
one of the medical professionals with the guard, alongside of my standing in the council.
I've seen somebody
Very well.
in town wearing them before.
But hopefully I can see you in a less medically oriented efficiency in the future.
No cross.
Hopefully. Well, that does
Make sure
seem to
not
be
to
my
bump
role
into
here in
people.
town, so I wouldn't be surprised if it did.
Yeah, she wears like the little
Indeed.
blanket over the top.
And
but it might
hopefully
be
not
good
after our
for
little
cold
excursion
weather.
today.
There is.
I heard people
Make sure you have a
mentioning
mask.
something about the veil.
Yes. Scouting. It's being done today.
Okay, I've heard like 8 different people say yes and no. Maybe
How many hands do you have for scouting, at least?
It's related to the
It sounds-
posting on the notice board.
He does that, sorry. It sounds, from what I could tell initially, apparently they're trying to keep it small. So they may have already had their group.
I did, but as much as I would offer my services, it does seem there is a great many people who will come.
Herbs and plants do
Just
in
get
the
it.
library. You're
I'll
more
likely
than
be
welcome to
hanging
look
out in the
it up,
back
and I
line. If
will
it
come
goes
to you
awry,
yourself
then I will
after
likely jump
the
in.
impromptu
I'm not-
class.
Okay.
Layla, get back
Will
here.
be heavy support.
I have my plates tightly bound. I might be able to fill a sneakier role.
trying to keep it a secret.
Hmm.
I was trying to keep it a secret from them.
What is Layla trying to do?
Tag along.
That's my guess.
Tell her no.
I agree.
I hope
Given
that's what
everything,
that's what he's saying.
this might actually not be a bad idea
This is a
for her to tag
terrible
along.
one. Given how she was with her
Sneaky.
previous expeditions, this is supposed to be sneaky and
Sneaky,
diplomatic.
Tyrion.
With spirits, we're sneaking. If she pulls what she pulled on the wolves, it is not going to be good for anybody involved.
No, but she might not pull something on the wolves if she actually gets some expertise in learning.
Not for something like this. This is too important to Flora.
Right. But we can't keep sheltering her forever. or
I
she's
don't plan
going
on
to
sheltering
start
her,
getting
but I do
greater.
plan on making sure she doesn't do something. It is not what she is going to do to herself that I am worried about, Tyrion.
What do you mean?
Something I was going to tell you about later. She has been making some very strange choices lately, and I am worried that their repercussions are going to be on us instead of herself.
Ultimately, it's Haddon's decision.
It is. But if he respects your word, or any of these people's words, it might be something.
I can drive a blade straight through right here and now, faster than it can even react.
Saw him briefly over at the
Well,
metro.
do it, so maybe I'm gonna be incapacitated and not be able to come. Then stab me. Do something to stop me, I guess.
Layla,
What's going on now?
this is not your decision. It is his. And frankly, if you don't have your armor, if you aren't able to stealth well, this is
okay?
this is too important to Flora
Something of a
to
discussion.
have
Light.
concerns.
You are more than allowed to go, if he deems so, but this is an extremely important mission. And to be completely honest, I don't want you getting hurt. If you want to come in a dress, and Hadron agrees that you should come in a dress, then by all means.
I can be helpful. Please, let me come.
Whether you were helpful or not was not in question.
Talk to Hadron. We
know that
you
will be helpful.
Then
We'll keep some of the guard and those acquainted to go.
Oh, this is a stealth thing. Oh, boy.
Yes.
I mean, I'm not suited for stealth either.
Mostly, but you might expect some.
Right, that's more so what I'm good at. We had a talk.
Good.
I hopefully reminded of her priorities, so thank you. Again, thank you for letting me know.
Of course. I just don't want whatever choices she makes to... Frankly, if she's gonna make mistakes, she's gonna make mistakes, but those shouldn't affect other people, especially not someone in the position of Talia.
Yeah. We'll see how either of us do in this role. There's no handbooks.
Yeah.
Right.
You got this.
Okay. Let's go meet our party. Ooh, we're being circled. Hello, Fern. How's it going? Why do I feel much taller than I should be? Oh, hug. Thanks. Appreciate that. We usually lock down here on you or something. I guess we'll have to get to solid ground.
And otherwise you might be able to
help
help
me
me.
place myself up to be able to be in my bubble.
I understand. Just as an alternative in addition, not as the primary.
How about this? How about this? You. Can you fetch a couple of bindings, shackles, maybe some rope that can hold a beast?
Are you coming along?
Indeed I am. I should be able to find some in the barracks, I believe.
Good.
Yes, that's
And
why
we'll
I'm
have to
asking
get you
you.
your
You
armor
are of
then.
the guard.
Very well.
Additionally,
I'll be back in just a moment.
I'm gonna see if we can find Rosewood.
if we encounter a chimera and have an easy
If
opportunity of
Layla
capturing
is
it,
going back to get her armor, I'll go over and find Rosewood. I think he was getting tied up in
also
that
find
bounty,
Amelia. See if
investigation.
that potion is ready.
Understood.
I do want to point out, however, that
Layla?
if
No
this
need
is
to
a
grab
scouting
me.
excursion,
Put your stick
armor
away,
might be a
Layla.
bit difficult to stay
There's enough things in the woods that
Shout.
it won't be
Mine
quiet.
is a little bit louder and bulkier. I'll ditch mine.
Maybe
I'll keep my
being
helmet
aggressive
though.
is
It's
bad.
my
It's
best
kind
way.
of
my armor can
You have a leather armor, correct?
stealth in.
Leather armor is
the,
incredibly
full
good for
kit that you should
stealth.
be worried about.
Yes,
Like
but
his.
it's at home,
You
and
see
I'm still
how
trying to
his
figure out
can,
because it
like,
doesn't
grind
fit
against
yet.
itself?
Mmm.
Doesn't do that.
Right.
This
I
is
can
why I
still
usually
stealth.
don't.
Okay.
I'm trying to sew
Yeah.
it kind
Yeah, I get
yeah,
you.
you get
Yeah,
it.
no, I understand.
I get burned inside every time someone mentions it.
Come on.
Just wear your armor, Layla. I don't know what to tell you.
It's
Wow!
It's easy.
Damn it, Light!
Yes, because I'm
today I
usually
got
taking the hits so other
gaslit by
people
two
don't
people
have to,
telling me,
but I
just
take
do
the
it.
bulk.
It's easy, Layla.
Just put your armor
drop
on,
your
Layla.
instincts. Don't do that. Just do it, dude. I don't know. You just do it. Fuck you. Kindly, I love you, but still, what the fuck?
Okay, alright, you two. Alright,
I'm giving her shit.
shall we?
Yes.
I'll be right back. Come on.
No, you stay.
Let's go get your armor, and we have to go
She
get
doesn't have her
Rosewood and
armor.
see Amelia about getting that potion.
Ikmir, the model, doesn't exist yet.
Oh, well, ooh!
Yeah,
Right.
please be careful of the big
Alright.
stick.
I do,
Yeah.
trust me, I do the same thing with mine. I've almost smacked your tail a couple
I
of
have a huge
times.
stick. It is. Yeah.
Shut them.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
You know, I did make the joke a minute ago, so I will not.
No.
I can't say
Last
anything.
time I had made a Last time I made a wand joke because Ipsum was making a wand joke, I was arrested. So no, I'm not going down that path again.
I'll go.
Thank you very
What's his
much.
name again? What's that guard's name?
Jim Bob?
Jim Bob. I'll go find him.
Jim Bob.
I'll tell him.
You wouldn't.
I see.
I would do much to fuck with people.
Confirm with you if I can.
Fine. Fine.
I don't know where the...
I won't call you bluff. In any case, let's go get that potion.
I also
from
don't
Amelia
think they're
and
around
find
today,
Rosewood.
but I could do it tomorrow.
This is going to be a scouting mission, right?
Yes, but we want to have one of the sedating potions on hand in case we come across a chimera. We want to bring it in alive, not dead. Come on.
Of course. In that case, I'm going to actually leave my
that's
stick
what I know.
behind. Because I am quite
The guard let them go. They got the contract that they were allegedly on, and let her go with her sister. So, things are resolved as far as I know.
Because I'm the asshole that's complaining if I say that kind of stuff.
the same thing, but considering my track record for getting injured, people want me in my armor. I much prefer without it, but if people are making that the provision by which I go on this little scouting mission, then I suppose I'll oblige.
Wait, they're making you wear your armor or not because it's not stealthy?
No, I will beat someone.
I'm asking
that
him.
I should wear my armor.
Okay.
So...
Not particularly stealthy, but alright. I mean, it's just
I'll pack it with straw.
mostly a breastplate, so
Make
it
sure
shouldn't
doesn't
be
grind
too bad.
against itself.
I'll be with you in a moment. I'm just leaving my stick behind.
I'll find Amelia.
Use the
Speaking of.
apothecary. However, just make sure whenever you use ingredients, you try to replace
What?
them after you've used them, right? That's all they ask. We ask.
Just
And
checking if you're behind me still.
Don't touch anyone's specific things that are put to the side. And hello. And
Hello.
just be mindful of the space and make sure you clean up after yourself. Yes, Mr. Bell.
Is that a specific way of cleaning after you use things? A specific, something or just
By the way, thank you for backing me up with Otto. Don't get me wrong, I really, really like Otto. And I know he's trying to keep me safe, but...
I was not backing you up nor him. I was making sure you knew the stakes that are here.
You too.
Yeah.
I'm joking. No, you're right.
This is really important to Flora, and if we do something wrong, that is going to be very bad. So just make sure that we're gonna need to work as a group.
Up and look for clues, Scoob. That's what we're gonna do.
Okay, we're gonna need to work as a group, and we're gonna need to coordinate very well. And I worry, because that's a very hard thing to do when you're not good at it. But there's only one way to get good at it. I just want you to know to be very careful and to follow our lead.
I've lost the body. It's at
Don't
the
worry,
bottom of the
I actually know how
cave
to
and
follow
it's
orders.
Frozen
Good.
stuck.
That's all.
Wait, what?
Okay,
Okay. Go find the guard. There's a few people heading out into the Vale right now. Kelton, would you be able to help? CC
I can
here.
help him. Yeah.
Good to see you again, by the way.
Hello, I fucked up, but it's nice to see you.
I believe they are a healer that might be able to assist.
Hey, darling dear.
Also, if
necessary,
I'm good at unfreezing things.
I don't think we're gonna be able to help with them tonight, right now.
You,
but-
you are very in distress.
I need mana.
What kind of mana?
Bad, I guess. I'm gonna be back in 5 minutes. I have
It's
to
up to you. If people
tell
have
people some
mana
things,
that can
and
help
then
me,
I can help.
I don't have enough on my own.
Here.
If we're not here,
Can I just give it to you? Or do I need to go
Yeah,
somewhere?
I could.
Light mana won't work for you, correct?
Yeah, it won't.
But not on a spirit.
This is gonna be a little harder for me, but
Well, it's not for the cat, it's
Fire
for the
mana.
body that they're taking us to.
just giving you as much fire mana as I can.
Apparently the body that they are leading us to is barely breathing. So we...
She'll take up quite a bit, but obviously enough for your rest of your day.
If you need fire mana, I have some.
Alright.
Okay.
Waiting on the potion, but I'll meet you back there. Just be a
I
few
had
minutes.
Okay,
Okay.
I'll go tell them. They don't freak out on where they are and whatever. I'll go tell them.
What kind of potion are you waiting for?
The Chimera sedating
Ooh, that's
potion.
a weird
Also
shiver.
wanted one of them in
Yeah.
order, in
Okay.
case we ran into any of them in the Vale.
I am currently overburdened with mana now because I've taken 2 people's mana, but I can take it there. I didn't want to drag people into the cave if they don't want to go into the cave. It's dangerous and there's crystal fragments everywhere and I can't get there because I'm a dark spirit, so I can't do it.
This would normally be my area of expertise, considering caves and moving through rock, but I am otherwise engaged.
Going to come along and help.
Yes,
I would
I've
also like to
put
help.
people into that
we
cave before. It's not the
have to
first
go.
time.
I think I can survive without the runes. It would be helpful.
If
but I
there's
think I can
any
survive.
other guards that might be able to assist.
Yeah, we'll get them back to town and then, yeah. I just need to be able to reverse the crystal.
I think Ori will be able to.
All right, so we probably need. It would
Old
probably help if we had
habits.
sled
Sorry.
carts
Ori will be able to
help,
get down there.
Fair enough.
Yes.
We'll be okay. We should get going though. Oh,
have
we're
to-
waiting on the potion,
I've
right?
seen the town hall.
Potion.
I gave him the rundown, but if you want to do more details, we can he's in there. Just letting you know.
Hey,
I'll talk to him later.
if you have a
Seems like
moment,
they
you could
have
let me know what
location
you were going to
together.
tell me.
Wait, I'll put my hands together and make like.
I don't think before this kind of mission is a good idea to tell, but
Is it something that would compromise my trust?
it depends.
It
It certainly compromised mine.
ginseng and garlic. If you want, you can stop making some if you want. I had to make
And it's better that I know.
Right. Then we should go somewhere a little quieter. Or at least just not quite right there. Has to do with Layla. I already told Blake about this, and he has done what he thought necessary. I don't know quite what, but regardless. I am noticing a pattern with Layla that I want us to keep an eye on. Hello?
Oh, no. I was saying a wild Tyrion. I know, right?
Yesterday, she was the only... Blake wasn't here, and they were trying to decide on...
Pardon me.
All good. They were trying to decide Talia's sentence yesterday. What was supposed to happen was that Ophelia and the council were to be involved in the hearing, and once that was done, Talia would be informed, but she didn't have to be part of any of the conversation if it would stress her out. Yesterday, Layla called for a guard to go pull Talia out of her house, and the guard went and banged on the door. Talia was freaked out. Layla brought Talia into the woods alone and gave her her sentence, what her punishment would be. No hearing, no discussion, nothing. When Talia was panicked, and rightfully so, as far as she knows, this person is bringing her into the woods, like, it is a scary situation. Layla started to pull a very interesting manipulation tactic. I'm being kind to you.
How so?
Nobody else is, but I'm being nice. Aren't I so nice and kind? Is essentially what she was going on about. Very high and mighty. She... Eventually, Tell came in because Layla was alone with Talia. And Tell jumped in front of Talia, not intending to scare her, but Talia was frightened. And then Talia started to panic. It was now 2 versus 1 against Tell, who she knows is capable, and was very frightened about what was going to happen. She was panicking, crying, asking why this was happening, all of this. Eventually, Layla snapped and started shouting at Talia back, berating her for not remembering things, calling her weak. Eventually, Layla stopped, because Talia started to back away from her and cry. Layla stopped, went cold and calm, told Talia her sentence again, and left. And left her behind with Tell, and at that point Frey had come to join. Elemmire was eavesdropping because he was worried about Talia. And
That's cool. At your earliest convenience, please make your way to the
we'll be there in a moment.
Right, we're still waiting on the potion. If you can check in with them and see if it's ready yet. We didn't have...
You guys are still here?
Yes, we're just waiting on the potion and then we're ready to go.
Have you seen Rosewood?
Wait, what? No.
Wait, huh? I just saw you.
I walked over here.
You did.
Regardless.
How fast are you?
Okay.
Me
This is
and
slow,
Frey,
George.
Elemmire and Frey brought Talia back to her home and had to calm her down for a significant amount of time. It is
So
there that
don't
we
worry about it.
heard in detail what the
I
plan
think I heard
was
Luke might. Okay, so
for
first,
what was supposed to happen yesterday,
is
that
gonna be
it was
held
supposed
up
to be a hearing, yada yada.
with magistrates
Not
and
only
and
all
I
of
think
this, but Ophelia straight up
Yes,
wasn't
and I think
around
Luke
yesterday, so none of that could have happened
said he was going
anyways.
to come, but is also tied up in that
But-
as well.
Great.
Regardless,
I'm going to guess Rosewood is in the town
that
hall.
made me realize that there is a pattern
and
of
I can go check with him.
Layla
Yes,
Provided
please do
he's
check
there.
with him. And if that
grasping
answer
for
is a no, then you should
power,
be
and
good
when
to
she
go.
has it, using it poorly.
I see.
So, you and a few others are very close to Layla, which is why I wanted to let you know, because I am concerned, especially with what is going on with whether it's Deva or the other one in her head, or whatever's going on.
Frankly, I don't even know what ended up happening with that. I'm gonna have to talk to her. For both of these things.
Yes.
Right.
But
Come on.
Hey,
Let's go.
what?
where are you guys going?
Going to the
We gotta
Vale.
get going. We have a bit of an excursion we need to go take care of. But we will be back.
How fast can people usually run from where the veil is to here?
Fairly fast.
Pretty fast. Depends on a lot of things, but...
I can make it
Fine.
there in 10 seconds.
I swore there was just another one of that featherhead hat guy.
I saw him run from over here. I literally watched it happen. I don't... It doesn't matter.
I
We
guess
don't
I'm
have the
crazy.
time.
In any case, keep an eye out. For sure.
I think she wanted to like brush up on things, so
Right.
that way she actually knows what's what.
I suppose. But I'd best get myself back to the gathering point. You stay safe, both of you.
Hey. Sorry,
Are
not to
you
put too
looking
fine a
for a
point on it,
potion,
but we
aren't
gotta
you?
get going. Yes.
Indeed. Wish us luck.
Right, this one is from Mithessa herself. She taught me with it.
Thank
We
you.
have the one. The others are still curing. I can ask if they're ready. Hold on.
It's alright. The
How
one
is
should
that
be sufficient for now.
Administered through ingestion or through weapon.
That one. Okay, so that one we had made specifically to be aerosolized, so like to be for them to inhale
Breathed?
it. Okay. So I suppose you would have to
It's like a
make it
smelling
into them
salt.
essentially. Yes.
Let's hope they have lungs.
Breathed. Oh, the chimera, you mean? Are you going for another one?
We are.
We might encounter one.
We
I
might.
suppose if you need, you can make it eat it, or you could cut it into them. It just needs to get into them, essentially.
Alright.
Understood.
But it is made for them
Right.
to breathe in, so keep that in
Keep
mind.
going.
Inhalation and through blood is about the same thing. It's just a matter of how the effect functions. So,
Thank you, Amelia.
Yes, good luck.
See you in a bit.
On
I
the
do actually have something I need to
chimeras,
talk to you
mostly
about
the
when
body
I'm
type,
back,
because
But that can be a thing for
they
later.
didn't want to get cut
Well,
off.
we're on our way.
Come back on
We have the
weekend.
potion now.
Yes, I'll stretch you.
Why everybody's forcing me to wear the armor on this one?
Forcing you? You had to
We
be
got-
forced to wear armor. Just, oh god.
It's his operation, and he said to wear armor, so it's yes.
alright.
I
Have
prefer
fun.
to go without.
Alright, have fun.
Let us find those.
We got the potion, Haddon. We're heading back to the rendezvous.
Give people
Any clues about the tiny creature that needed, like, man for a frozen person at the bottom of the caves?
They're going to the caves over
Not
there.
to my
If you
knowledge,
go
but they're
by
heading to-
the lake, there's a dock on the lake. If you turn around from that dock, there's a cave right there. That's where they're going. Just be careful. There's a lot of mana
I
crystals.
know, but I was just.
You might like that.
I know.
Not to my knowledge. Not heard anything.
Not heard anything else. So.
Right. We gotta go. We'll see you in a bit. Yes. Thank you.
Ah.
Oh. Yes. I'm not sure if Little Miss Mayor told you. She's in low supply of bale moss. So if you see any
Bale
of that,
moss.
maybe try to bring some. Yes.
Got it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Veil moss. All right. You can help me remember that. I appreciate it.
I will try to remember what Veil Moss even looks like.
I've only heard of it now.
I mean, I probably will. I don't know. I don't know if I probably will recognize a cool moss in the Veil, but I'm not gonna know it by name or what it does. I'm not an alchemist. I just was in the Veil.
I just work here.
I just work there.
Very angry right now, I think.
Right.
See, I told
sorry.
you.
Oh, you have. Oh,
We've
wait,
got-
I didn't- never
we got
noticed
the potion.
that resting bitch face. I didn't know that.
Very good. The potion.
Yes, sedating potion. Should help sedate any
Just
kind
flat
of
out ugly, like somebody.
Either they need to inhale it,
Wow.
ingest it,
Oh,
or they
where?
can code a weapon.
What?
If you want to throw shade, then I'm going to throw it right back
It's
at you.
intended for inhalation, but Amelia said weapon would do just fine.
I don't. Probably somebody that can move a bit faster than me should carry this. Otto?
What is it?
Right,
It's a
more
sedative
potion.
potion. It's intended.
enough.
It's
That's
intended as an
always been
inhalation,
More of
but
those.
if you use it on a weapon, it should work fine.
There is a moss that is found in the Vale. Miss Noel found quite a bit of it, but if you can find more, that would be great. This is the moss. This is what it looks like. Do not get it on you, or it will make you very sleepy. I forget
Guess
what
I'll be
exactly
touching
it's
it
called,
with
but
the
the word
mechanical
is here.
hand then.
Can I see it too?
I have.
Yes, of course. There's a picture of it.
Oh, we could just not touch it.
Oh, what'd be the fun in that?
Tyrion, you know what's gonna happen is you're gonna do that. You're gonna pick it up with your mechanical hand, and then you're gonna go to scratch your arm, and your arm's gonna fall asleep.
Get your fucking scythe out of my face.
Oh, sorry. Still getting used to that.
Frost and then take off.
So.
Summon your weapons like a normal
no,
person.
you can try it, but
What?
I
I can do that?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what he
no,
does.
I'm not going. I'm just leaving them with a thing. All right.
Thank
bye,
you.
Have fun.
Thank you.
Let me go.
All right.
Bren will get up. Right.
I might need to let Elemmire take the lead on this one. I'm not particularly stealthy.
Are you not, Elemmire?
I mean, you're a little
No.
bit bright. You're right.
Yeah, I glow in the dark.
And also, you're shiny.
That's more of a bucket
Yeah.
than mine is.
I mean, I could.
Wow, you
Fine.
didn't even react to the compliment. You're bright
Surprisingly
and then
well.
shiny too. Never mind.
It's true.
Phoenix did a remarkable job.
Yeah,
It's
I think
true.
Elemire's
You're
probably
quite
gonna have
smart.
to. Wow, thanks.
I don't.
I said
That's what
thanks.
bright means.
What?
Bye.
Bye.
I made it awkward. I'm sorry.
Where's your hood? Where's your hood?
We are going in.
Great question.
Yo, we got hoods.
I don't have a hood.
Oh,
I should
come
get a hood.
on.
I'm taking my helmet off for now because I want to remain
Nice hood.
in a reasonably stealthy form.
Donk.
Oh, thanks.
Okay. I remember when sticks were like, in fashion in Leafside, and everyone had a stick. Is that hoods now? What
Yes.
is that?
I don't know.
What I have to do?
Hoods are where it's at, man.
Okay.
I'm so sneaky. Look at
Okay.
me.
Yeah. I'll get.
I just
I'll
need to
get
hide my
cool- I'll
hands
get
and my
better
feet
with
and
the
my
fashion.
face.
I'm gonna get.
Okay, come on. Let's be on with
I
it.
don't know why they're arguing.
Fine. I got a hood. I mean, where did you get yours?
Where are they
This is
going?
pretty good, for example.
I don't.
That's where
I
the
don't know.
sword is.
The sword.
Yeah, the sword.
Oh right.
Bunch of knights walk into the Vale.
Sounds like a joke. Yeah, it's the start of a good joke.
Don't touch
I don't think it's a
What's
good
a
joke.
cool
Not the
sword?
punchline.
This is.
What's
Symbol
Still
of
confident
an
something's gonna go
alliance.
wrong, that we're just wearing full armor.
Well, be prepared. What are we doing with this sword?
I was making a contact to let them know we were
I see.
coming.
Pretty.
Yeah.
Right. By the by, I already
let
promised.
go, I'm
but,
bored.
seriously
Doing this in
if
a
you could
dress.
put in a word to have that trickster fellow
Yes,
not
she doesn't have her armor.
impersonate me
Cough,
for
cough.
this time around,
Nudge, nudge.
appreciate it.
I am still sewing it. I'm still sewing it at home.
Are you okay?
I did purposely give it to you impartially completed, so.
Oh my god,
So fucked up.
relax.
Yeah.
Just have a little chit
Exactly,
I wanted to
that's
see if she
fucked
could do
up.
it. Going soon.
Uh-huh.
She needs to learn how to sew.
Well.
Dude. You know where I come from, of
Listen,
course. I
I'm
can do it.
okay
It's
with
one
a
of
bit
the
of
things that
quiet.
they
It's been a
want you
busy
to
morning.
learn. What?
This is all the people who's going.
General
I
Anton,
just wanted to
we
know
have
who's
a
going.
party ready to
By
find
contact, I'm not
the rest
coming
of
with,
your
I'm just seeing. Oh, okay.
unwanted cultists.
What?
This excursion will be for information.
Have a good time. Or
We will
don't
be
die.
having a short meeting with you for anything you know.
You're Syrian,
They will venture on to
Is your ego so fragile?
Recognize me
have
with
the
a helmet
location.
on.
No, exactly. I thought
And
you
deal
were
with
out
that
there.
as
And
soon time.
then I thought
I'm
you were the
curious.
other
I
guy.
think it's
And
more
then you was
nagging
there.
curiosity, if anything.
Sorry.
If it is
Never seen me wear my armor much.
If I
Last
stared
time I
at
busted
you
this
for
time
that
around, I was
meeting
like,
that you need,
Just straight dead
I shall
eye
meet you
contact for like a whole
when the
minute.
path into the Vales' Valley begins. Shall await for them.
Fair enough. But I might have noticed something.
Oh, and I guess as a reiteration,
That might not be a
you know
coincidence,
how
but a
one of
fact.
our guardians tricks
And how's your
not
life?
impersonate any more of the townsfolk.
Opinions of others matter to
Both our sakes.
It's actually strong today. Don't have mass.
Yeah.
Good. I mean, not super strong.
If that is the case, then I would
Maybe
make
not super
sure
effective.
that any parties that you wish for him not to get a hold of
You know,
do
I
not
have
spread blood within the Vale.
I'm a veteran.
It is that which
Your
he imbibes,
Isn't that right?
and that which gives him the ability to take their form.
Yes, you're a veteran.
I'm aware.
I'm from Bargas.
Understood. We'll be seeing you soon.
Bargas, a veteran. A primarily
I
urban
was
city.
also
Actually, an entirely
in
urban
the
city.
army.
Oh, okay.
Underground.
Okay. Primarily
To be fair, I'd be more
So-
comfortable in caves.
But
You lack proper experience in the forest, then.
No, I was in Bargas, and then our family moved to the capital city of Erin, and then I trained to be in the army, and then I went back to Bargas, and
any minute now.
things got messy.
I believe we can go.
Military experience.
This is just scouting.
Let them know we're
guard
coming.
experience.
Okay.
All right.
Don't expect to kill
Fine.
anything.
Exactly. I
If
say
not kill,
wearing
why bring
these
forward?
weapons.
Oh my goodness.
Because I trust your senses in finding things.
I mean, I shouldn't have
In
to
your
save
speed,
life.
you are a hunter.
Where we go?
The all-powerful, aren't you?
We'll be heading this way.
Are you
Come
trying
on.
to flatter me?
Yes.
Is it working?
Come on.
No.
Layla?
I think she's talking to God.
I was
You
praying.
alright?
Okay.
Yep.
Oh.
We go.
I see.
It happens to the best of us. Don't worry.
Four knights walk into
By the by,
led by.
what is that mark on your leg?
I mean, I kind of got
Wolf.
torn apart by wolves. Yeah.
Oh, those are scars. Wait, what?
Scars. Yeah, I mean, I kind of got the mauled by wolves, so.
Come on.
When?
We have 30 seconds. Come on.
30 seconds to enter the veil, or we're leaving you here.
It's mission time, baby. I'm gonna sit down.
Is Earth.
Man, I love exploding.
Somehow I got here before everybody else. Okay.
Man's got that internet.
Okay, wait for everyone to get here. Remember to do your speed and remind your friends. And then when you are ready to go, make sure to start at the regular start entrance.
All right. Thank you.
I'm jumping. Whoa!
Where's the regular start entrance?
I'm assuming just the veil.
I'm guessing
You freaking press the button. Yes, it's the blue veil button.
Okay.
Nice job.
I pointed.
Idiot.
I pointed and I clicked my trigger, so I went there. I got zooted.
Let's get this bitch.
Okay. As a reminder, once you go in, you are in character immediately.
I think we're waiting. Yeah, we're waiting for Hattern.
What the fuck is a kilometer? What the fuck is a kilometer?
Have fun, don't die.
I know what a kilometer
I will die.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna die today, guys. It's because it's all Fox's fault.
You know
Oh
what I have
my
that you guys-
god.
Ow, ow. You know what I have that you guys
Can't
don't?
believe it.
Okay, well, what do you have, huh?
I think we're gonna, if we're doing stealthy things, we might have to, I might have to be Elemmire for this one.
Yeah, no, you're gonna be seen.
Yeah, I'm a brave bitch, so.
Yeah, I got Pringles.
Right after we left Elemmire, you suddenly turn around and it's Elemmire instead.
Wild.
When'd you get here?
I've been
It's
here.
really good. It's like a different
Meow.
marshmallow.
Okay.
It's not like one of the bagged ones. It's like a soft.
But that does mean if I transfer
your
back
side.
into light, it's gonna be loud.
I'm just testing.
That's because
You
Say,
gonna,
I
you
mean,
gonna
actually-
harvest something?
Yeah.
Are you like a
Yeah, I mean,
texture
I like-
taster?
Fetch me their souls.
Yeah, it's like the type. Well,
Oh my
I
gosh,
actually
shut
don't
up.
have
I think we have everybody.
But marshmallows have like this weird plastic texture. I can't do that.
I
can't
think
eat
so.
marshmallows.
Alright.
I think so.
If we have everyone, is the big blue button.
like a one-handed weapon.
Big
blue
button.
button.
The blue
The
button.
blue button.
There is an excessive amount of nights on this mission.
I don't think I need to remind any of you, but just in case I do, we can't speak ill of the veil. Do not speak about hurting it or burning it down like Arabos did one time. And be respectful of the environment. That's all I ask.
And the denizens. If they don't attack you, do not attack it.
You have your mask, Layla?
Yeah.
No, not on at the moment.
So we're here to also collect moss. I'll depend on you to just
Do you think we'll meet Bongo?
let them know that.
Do you want to talk to Anton then?
Yeah, he's on his phone. He should be meeting us.
We'll go to the place we met him last time, and then...
I think he's gonna meet us a little shorter. But, well, he likes to
Okay,
appear
well,
when he
we'll see.
wants.
Wherever he appears. Once we're there, I'll go out and look for Moss.
Bongo's amazing.
Understood.
I can also
You
keep an
want
eye
one
out
of
for
the bags I
Moss.
brought?
Bongo was the best thing that came out of the veil.
You wanted the bags I brought.
Where's Bongo?
I got my own bag, I'm alright.
Bongo! It's where I met him. That's what we were talking about today. I think you were thinking of a different kind of Bongo. Bongo was a giant gorilla that
There's
we
more
met here
dragon
like
members
ages
than I
ago.
noticed last time. Well, dragon loot.
Remember, Vern, I think, likes to keep an eye on his back.
There's a gorilla in the woods.
Remember that mission that we went on to get some resources here, and then there was like a goblin camp and a giant fish thing?
Right! Oh my god.
Yeah,
That's what you were referring to, yes. I thought you were talking about Bongo the Clown back in Bargast.
No, not Bongo the Clown. I hated Bongo.
I'm starting to regret coming on this mission.
As I
Okay,
said,
I'm sorry.
better
I don't
than the
really
butcher.
want to insult other entertainers, but clowns in specific, they could do a lot of other things. Like they could do a little. Well, no, technically, magic trick doesn't. The fuck, magic trick don't work here unless you don't have magic. Wait.
You know, I had to learn
Wait.
how to do basic clown things when I was doing a job, and
What is that?
oh my.
You have asked for my presence. I am here.
You to the snowball. Shouldn't take that long.
Say that again.
You should go ahead and do the scavenging. It shouldn't take too long.
Yeah. I trust you all to behave. I'm gonna look for Moss.
I'm trusted to behave. That's not usual.
Don't make me regret it.
We have found old but pertinent information related to what you told us. With the scattering of the cultists, we will have to go look to the outskirts of the Vale and see if they stuck around or a little beyond. You've said you've had many encounters with Chimera recently. Whether that encroach or them leaving.
Ever since we fought on the same front, the Vale Guard has been removing any of their kind, any of these robed cultists, from the vicinity. It has been a long fight, but one that has ended around a week ago. We have only been able to find few souls throughout the area at this point. And not all of them members of this invading force. Typical for us. But at this point, if you wish to search for any that of which we have not been able to find yet, I suppose then that will be left up to you. They seemed to be retreating as best they could from the area. Those that were making their way eastward towards the region of Clay were decimated. Most of our forces were there at the time. They hit a wall of our forces and were ripped asunder as such. We are confident that none of them reside in that direction, which would mean that only the central passage would be the only one not fully taken and secured. I presume if they made their way west towards your domain, then you would have handled it. Therefore, that is the only direction that I would surmise. You are familiar with the way to make your way that direction. You have been there many times at this point. There is no need to guide you, I presume.
Just in case any trickery happens with the general spirits, I'll let Snowbell take the lead. And I guess,
as is discussed the other day, the Vale Guard shall stay invisible, out of your way. Anything else that makes their way here, you must still be cautious, of course.
Yes, and respecting the denizens. And to make sure we keep up both ends of attempting to make peace. I'm hoping you are at least giving a warning to turn away travelers that are not cultists.
That is something that the Vale Guard has done and continues to do. The fear placed within by most just by the knowing of the place does well, even today. And for those that do not listen, a timber wolf's growl, the lumbering of a treant nearby. People get the message fairly quickly. If there are people within the mounds, I suppose that'd be advantageous for you to help them find their way out.
We will, and remove any foreign objects that don't belong here.
Very well.
Well, the next time we talk, it will be of information regarding our findings and the next steps.
You sound a bit like Banks.
If you are willing to impart that information, then so be it. We shall not turn a blind ear to it.
This is an alliance for the future of peace and prosperity for both Vale and Echo.
So be it. Go forth then.
Yes.
I think that's the wrong town.
One of the Guardians said they had information on the Void. If we handle this rest of the cultists, do you think she will be able to speak with our citizen?
Which one was this?
I think she was a relative unicorn species.
You speak of Evergreen. I shall see if she would be willing to hold audience. She is still wary of those outside of the bounds. Not as much as she was, given the night that she visited. But I shall confer the message to her. If she decides to impart a meeting, then you should know. As soon as I know.
We will continue to spread that the Vale doesn't have an echo of pure malice. It just has to be treated properly.
Conduct what mission you must. Be on your way.
Interesting disappearance trick. Goodness.
Bless you.
Pardon me.
So bad. Jump away.
Sorry.
I mean, that's fine on the camera, but
We're supposed to be stealthy. Come on, guys. Stop sneezing.
Most knights have titles. Maybe we can call you Snot Helmet.
Oh, please.
I like
Please
Snot
take the
Helmet. That sounds good.
the best we can. Masks and new filters will take most of it away, but you just have to make sure none of the spiritual denizens decide to play around.
I know you do.
Okay.
At least we're all doing a bit better than we did the last time we came into the Vale. Or at least some of us.
Why did you say that? Why did you say that?
Well, because we are.
I
It's gonna be a chill expedition into the Vale.
Oh my god.
Oh, don't you dare.
Chill session, everybody.
Besides, there's not really any snot.
In and
or
out 20
anything like
minutes.
that. I just sneeze.
Mhm.
Just clutch my nose.
Yeah, in and out 20 minutes.
20-minute adventure. Exactly.
In and out.
Yeah.
When I come back, it's gonna be nighttime.
Too many times. Maybe.
Tell me when you want to stop, Hayden.
I'm sure we'll be crossing the river.
Alright.
Wait, the river, like the river that had the giant fuck off fish thing in it? Oh, for
Well,
fuck.
that was the lake. It can't go in the river because it's too big.
Okay.
Just don't aggravate it.
Wait, are you a dog and are you literally just sheep herding me right now? Second. Wait.
I mean, if
Is
the
it
shoe
working?
fits.
Yeah, it's
The shoe
working.
fits, I suppose.
Okay.
Was this still
Typically,
there?
in your
That's
usual
good.
caravan, the least armored go in the center because they usually have very
very specific rules.
Well, we're not the most common caravan, are we now?
Is a kobold, I
What did
think.
I hear? You guys hear that? Me?
Oh, wait.
Hello.
Hey, do we know each other? Do you remember, like, a few months back? It must have been a few months back. There was like 3.
Well, there's one
people,
kobold, there's
like,
usually
had,
more.
like a new queen and everything.
You're walking into an ambush.
We're looking.
We can clean out some terrible people.
That sounds ominous. Anyway. People that caused me trouble, you kind
What's
of
the
dealt
others?
with.
Don't
Good.
smell either.
Sure, you got all of
We're
them?
here.
I think. I mean, my friend kind of left, and I think he's dead now, so I've just been collecting moss.
Where'd your friend go?
I don't know. He said, oh, I have better things. I have 2 big, strong arms. So he left me. That son of a bitch.
You see any individuals, wearing cloaks, perhaps? Dark cloaks with a
The
hood?
fuck is a cloak?
There.
Well, like what he's wearing.
Oh, there's a lot of people that wear
Should
that.
we be keeping lookout the entire time, or is
Really?
there a particular region that's more dense?
Could you show
Yeah,
me,
you
show
wear
us where
it,
they are?
They wear it.
Aside from the ones in our party.
As we're walking through the
I
center,
haven't
it should be
seen
empty.
anybody with a cloak
Just
in
keep
a...
aware of any animals, bandits, spirits.
I wouldn't know. I don't know how to keep
Just
track of time.
Anything in particular is of note to keep an eye on.
Fair enough. Still, thank you. Fern?
You got a new queen? Since last
No,
time?
the other queen left.
No, just in case people.
No, she's with us.
King
Oh, you're
Raktak.
king. Oh, wow.
Thank you.
That's
I'd
quite the
like to
queen's
submit
doing
a
well,
royal
by the
envoy.
way.
But if we start finding something of note, then we should.
The fuck is that?
You've collected.
Thanks for keeping an eye on the rear.
Thinking too high up.
Yeah,
Go
no
lower,
problem.
go lower.
I mean, I have big ears, and I
lower.
can
King, I
definitely
might as well
use my,
address
you
the
know,
station.
weird prey instincts into helping you guys.
Well, if there's no other kobolds, and I don't
Wouldn't
think
call it
there's any
weird, I'd
other
call it an
kobolds, I
asset.
think that makes me king automatically.
An
Yeah,
asset.
that checks out. That checks
It
out.
does. It technically does. Either way, you have moss, correct? May we see it?
I'll let them speak to him first.
Yeah. Follow me.
This place is ripe for an ambush, though.
Sound familiar.
Excuse me, tall person.
Moss might be a delightful thing to have.
Well, he wasn't definitely talking to me.
I don't know, compared to
You are
him, you're
tall.
tall.
Yeah, you're still tall.
Shut up.
There's a bit of a climb. You guys got it. Oh, you're already up there. Oh, did you take anything?
There's someone in. I look up under the.
Okay.
How's your neck?
Follow me.
Not broken, unlike yours.
Oh, that's good.
Continue to speak.
Itching to hold a weapon, but I imagine it's taken as a
Layla.
sign of aggression in the Vale.
You're right. You're right.
For tall people, you guys are slow.
For a little man, you're fast.
And pop open both barrels.
Don't take it to heart.
Punk. You will see in both of them is a assortment of like yellowish green moss. It just looks
You
like
sort by
normal
color
moss.
or taste?
Color. The last guy sorted by taste. He was a fucking idiot.
He did not deserve to be the moss collector of the month.
Exactly. I was moss collector. I got more though.
Are you willing to part with some
Good
of
job
this
for the
moss?
muscle.
This is normal moss.
Sure.
It's just normal moss? Well, let Snowball be the judge of that.
You just said that.
Oh, what?
It is,
Technically.
it is normal moss. It's just, I just eat it.
Okay.
We did.
Whatever. Yep.
Okay. Do you want to see the other moss?
Yeah, sure.
I thought you felt
Patient except for maybe the bridge.
No, even if I do,
I
I
can
can
barely
still
see that.
merge into the ground.
Well, as far as in the encampment, you can see if anyone's coming up on you.
Yeah, when it's too late.
So, yes, I still can hear you, my name is
suppose.
You know, I can slow myself down gradually, but if I do it too much, I'm flat.
Why would it kill you?
I don't know. The last person who needed died, so we just kind of say that.
Honest will be like a swamp.
Nothing.
It's a super palish lavender.
You will see a very super pale black lavender. Do you know if it's a fact?
That individual, they said that the main thoroughway was where we might be able to find any remaining cultists, right?
I think so.
I assume that will be a way there.
That's the path down there?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any more?
I have a bit, but
At the town at least.
Right.
Perhaps I can reimburse you for your trouble.
Well, we know which way to go then.
2 silver.
We don't want to dilly-dally here too long.
That's true. We should probably get going. Rocks, my enemy.
Five silver pieces. 5 silver pieces.
Okay, Elemmire.
$50 and I don't use it.
You're gonna show off in front of the goat. Okay.
No.
Stop.
You're a goat, can't you climb?
Alright. Make this the richest kobold in all the lands, then. By all means.
There's a simple solution. Do you like silver or do you like the color gold?
What are you two laughing about?
Nothing.
I like to eat.
It was out of character, don't worry.
Crying at this
There you
point.
go.
Oh.
No, Bo, you pay the kobold.
No negative emotions. Vale, I swear that I'm not that skill issued as my friends continue
Snowball here
to
will pay.
prove against. I promise I'm very loved. Vale.
I...
Ouch.
I think I'm very loved. Yes.
Vale hates you.
Down.
Look,
No!
if something in the Vale likes you, Layla, you haven't done anything to piss off the Vale.
Do you know that for sure?
Yes.
Are we dead yet?
This cold good.
That's not a very...
Give me just a second.
Vale lets most people pass as long as they're not pieces of shit.
Well then, not a piece of
exactly.
shit. Did she
I
bite
don't know
you?
why I reacted to that when you were wearing a mask.
Try
Tried
to.
to bite.
Oh, you're right.
Try to.
I tried to bite, but my mask kind of just went against the finger. Never mind.
You know what? I feel
It
so
wasn't a
you
thing.
right now.
The edge factor
Oh,
is
so this is
Wait.
what you guys look like from up here.
Okay, we should probably get the show back on the road, huh?
You shovel it in.
Yeah, but are you breathing right here? I mean,
Oh, we
Are
need
you-
to breathe,
are
to
breathing
be completely
okay?
honest.
you don't need to breathe. What?
It's true.
No.
It's true.
Wait,
Not that I
then why is...
Wait a. Okay, no, I'm not gonna ask that. I'm not
I
gonna
can
ask that.
breathe fine here.
Usually the
Okay,
greatest issue with water
But you
is...
guys breathe air,
fact that you
right?
can't
I was about
breathe.
to say, why are you scared of water then? I mean, I know why, but what?
Bear with me unless somebody...
Never
It's
mind.
because
never
I'm
mind,
doing a
sorry.
little something called lying to you.
Ah,
Fucking with you.
I see. Otto lying to us? Never. Never happened.
It's also the fact that
Inconceivable.
it's not the water and not the... And there's... Okay, you know what?
I thought you were a
I don't
pure
care.
little innocent being. What
I'm
happened?
giving you a hard
Flora.
time. In all seriousness,
his
though, it's not
fault?
something you're comfortable talking about. You
Her
don't have
fault?
to.
I thought it was his
We
fault.
are ready to go.
Also light.
Oh, this is a stealth mission, Otto.
No, not light. You're joking. You're joking.
Light.
You're
The things
joking.
of the
Light?
valley hear us now.
Yes.
Cool.
Anyways.
Light, if you're in there. Light, how could you? Sorry.
Light's very proud of the fact that they
Then let's
taught me
get
the
outta
word
here.
fuck.
Come on.
Anyways.
What?
What?
Alright, Rosalie.
What?
I took a little bit of that red moss, if you don't mind.
With the spoon in hand, still shake yours. I like there's probably like a little bit of saliva from the coin that he chewed on. Come on. There we go.
Oh, Rosewood, I have a use for you.
Oh, for God's sake, yeah? What's up?
Don't let him rub it on your...
Ah, okay.
He's so predictable.
I've seen that one coming.
Should have knew that was coming. Yeah, I should have knew that was coming.
I can do that now too, but I'm not going to.
See?
I'm a goat. I mean, I should be able to do this. It's not a problem, right? Right? You're not gonna push me. You're no.
Oh, jeez.
I pick up. Whoa. Okay.
Please don't walk through those things.
Do not touch
why?
those stones.
Don't touch them. Those will kill you.
Okay.
I'm not gonna put my hands where I'm not supposed to.
Oh, not touching it. Right.
Spirit related.
Lot of mana will kind of blow you up.
Flowers. Like, are we even supposed to run like around the fields? Cause like we don't step on the flowers. Maybe the village is not gonna appreciate that.
Oh my god, you can step on the flowers, I think it's fine.
I'm almost in here to step on all of this all the time. It's just as long as you don't.
I'm not stepping on the flowers.
Otto will be fine. I'm sure he's got his lordship.
Did that come off too racist?
Yeah. A bit.
Perhaps a little.
Oh, okay.
Definitely.
Okay, that's not my bad.
Told
My
you.
bad.
I did tell you.
My
right
bad.
before we went.
My
No,
bad.
I definitely
What?
told you. Right
What?
before we
I'm
went.
not.
I called it. I called it.
He doesn't know about, well, he says things before he thinks about them a lot of the time.
We're falling behind.
Yeah.
Is there a reason why you're doing
And you're-
that? Are we supposed to?
You're sure? 100% sure that the giant fish isn't here?
The faster you walk across the bridge, less problem it
Yeah.
will be.
What that?
Not.
True.
I don't know
No,
what
hold
this
on.
is.
What that?
Not too far.
It's sort of
I was about to say.
That looked like a room. Holy fuck.
As long as we do not bother it, we have permission to be here.
Right.
My spirits.
As long as we don't quote unquote piss off the veil, we should be fine. Okay, yeah, you're still hurting me. Understandable.
The skin of this thing seems to be black, coal-like. There's a smell of ash, soot, wafting off of it. It's very obviously dead, not a breath to be seen. At the same time, though, it's not decayed, just dried out, cracked, chapped.
Does it seem to be chimera-like?
You can see, if you look very closely throughout various pieces of the opened armor, that of which seems to be made out of pieces of calcified material, musculature that of which seems, well, not exactly how you would expect to find it. Muscles tied into knots, lots of various different pieces, obvious signs of stitching, parts of grafted flesh, that of which seem to melt into another one, but at the same time seem to be functional, is the best way to put it.
Hey.
So this is
Super.
obviously a chimera, then.
Oh, you're real. Okay.
It seems to be,
Didn't expect you to.
looking at the
be here.
eyes,
Mom's still in town.
horns, it seems to be the remains of what quite possibly might have been.
She told me that you have to be nice to
Did
her.
you do that?
My thoughts exactly.
Focus on your conversation and I will talk in a second.
I'm being funny. God.
Make your mom.
Chimera, then.
Made from definitely us.
It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke.
I mean,
How you doing?
That thing is huge.
I don't think the restraints will be doing much for that.
Its muscles are tied into knots. It's a amalgam. A chimera, to be more apt.
Elemmire, you can see something that seems to be
Unless I'm
grafted,
gonna
so no
get
doubt
it
you would be able to see it too,
Fine.
since you're on that side.
I'm taking a
Melted over into its right elbow, you can find something shiny and metal sticking out.
I hope this big.
Otto.
I hope not.
What?
Something over here. Metal.
Do you need
Ooh, shiny.
Don't know who asked.
Okay. Where is it? Excuse me?
Careful.
Around here, just pull it out.
You start to wiggle and jostle it, but it seems to be not budging, not completely. You can see a slick film that seems to be dripping in excess out of it. You realize you're holding on to what seems to be the front part of a metal cuirass.
A cuirass. Oh, a cuirass. Oh.
That's armor.
Yeah, breastplate.
Armor.
Oh shit. Merged into... Wait. But that would imply that the speed of merging would be
Does it-
astronomically
does
I don't
it
think
look-
we should be standing near this thing.
No, or touching it.
Yeah, does it look like it elbowed something, or does it look like it was actually part of it? Like this, like how it looks.
Looking really close, you can see what seems to be really distinct bones, that of which seems to be the very distinctive shape of spinal vertebrae. You realize that it is perfectly where it should be sitting in the cuirass. This thing's arm is legitimately the size of a person's torso, and that seems to be what that part of the arm is made of.
Not.
It's
They
been
even
fused
removed the
into
armor.
it.
Didn't hit something. It's just what it's made of.
I think we're going to want to make particular sure that we are not grabbed by this cult.
It's a death worse than, well, torture.
Any
I'd
sort of
like to get a sample
identifiers
of
on
it.
this curious?
If you dig a little bit, you can see in between a few of the sinews what seems to be the beginning of a small, dangling piece of thread. Pulling on it, you find what seems to be an entire little pendant. It seems to be made out of some kind of bluish crystal.
We should be asking a much more important question, in my opinion. What killed it?
The Veil Guardian.
Is there any noticeable battle damage on it?
Across.
You can see that various parts of its body have been more or less crushed by blunt force. Something just as big as it looks to have mauled it to death, crushed and stamped it into the floor in various places.
Would I, having lived in the Vale for a while, recognize what sort of thing might have done that?
A golem or some large elemental, quite possibly part of the Veil Guard, must have smashed and hammered it until it stopped moving.
Okay.
Dunno.
It does look like 4 distinct large claws.
Something big killed it. Golem, something of the Veil Guard, likely.
Fox, do I recognize the pendant?
Was just
Have you been
bludgeoning.
reading up on Defio stuff?
No.
I have.
No. It is pretty though.
We'll get somebody identified when we get back to town. I can hang on to it, or if you wish to.
If you want to hang on to it, go for it.
Incorrect.
Alright, let's make sure we don't find any of these alive.
Get a sample of
long
its
to leave it
flesh.
it's in-
A piece of it. Though it may be
Yeah.
integrated and
Yeah,
a
full.
part of a Deflios, it may have something that's similar to, well, much of its other aspect. We should also get a sample from another part of his body. See if there's anything similar.
See if we can get a tooth.
A tooth would be nice, but I'm not getting anywhere near that mouth. Someone expendable, like you, Tyrion.
You can have the tooth, but it seems like something seems to be fighting you for it. As you pull and pull and pull, you realize that the root of the tooth is being held by a human's hand and arm.
Castle thing.
What the fuck is
Yes.
Oh, I think I'm gonna vomit.
Yeah, go over there. Go over there.
That's not a character. Ooh, I want to.
Too hard. Okay.
Oh.
Burn Dennis.
God's above and below.
Burn the
Without a
soft
hand.
Are they all being held like that?
It is a chimera. Pieces of stuff is nonsensically all over the place. Instead of having regular pieces of muscle holding some of its teeth, instead it's legitimately just a hand out of which is fused into the roof of its front and upper jaw.
That's
Others, are just
horrifying.
hunks of flesh.
How are you feeling?
Hi, spirit.
I'm not a spirit.
Light.
She is a spirit, and she can turn you into a chair.
Alright, let's keep going.
You're alright.
That's a really weird fucking power. I don't know, you're looking mighty sittable.
That's what I'm worried about.
You don't want
There isn't a physical symbol, but you just felt a whole bunch of air rush out of it. A heavy smell of soot.
Careful!
Just wafted over everyone that was within the vicinity.
I think we should keep moving.
Yes, shall we?
You sound like my mom.
Forward. Let the veil claim it.
Well, she is a mom.
Up to.
Like,
Up to.
I guess there's.
I say this is with as much respect to those who
I
make
think
it
you
up.
and my mom would get along, friend.
Fuck that thing.
Oh.
You wanna fuck it?
No, I'm saying I
Fern
am
wants
expressing
weed.
a displeasure towards its existence.
Hey, backpack does not judge.
Are we moving
Go,
on?
go.
Yes.
Seems that way.
Okay.
Didn't
Have you guys encountered any problems since you came on in here?
No.
No.
They talked to Anton to get permission to come through, but
Oh, shit. I wish she bumped me. I would have come
Good to
find
see
you
you.
guys. Hey. Good to see you guys as well. I was
Go on.
actually just on my way back
Don't
after
stand near that
running
thing, go.
around all night.
Yeah. What were you doing out here?
That's been... Oh, well, when Flora told me about what was happening, I decided to come run in and see what I could find, and I bumped into my mom. Mom told me some information about the cult, and then she told me she was on her way to Leafside, actually. I'm sure if you saw her.
I thought I saw somebody
we
that
did.
looked like you in the guard briefing.
She gave us the information, but at that same time, something
Oh,
else was happening. Otto would have the most information about it. He was there.
Yeah, that's my mom. He very much doesn't like the fact that I came to Leafside.
What? No, I'm not dying.
Don't die, please. Come on, Layla. How are you doing today? Come.
Nice of you to
You're
join
right.
us, Light.
Yeah, I'm doing good.
Elemire's a sneakier one, but I'm the combative one. That thing started to move and I wasn't.
Pitching looks pretty good. Come on, you.
It's okay to admit that you care, Light.
I don't want him to have to fight it.
Well, that makes two of us.
Have you guys bumped into anything weird out here?
I wish I wasn't on my best behavior. All my intrusive thoughts tell me to put that orange thing in my mouth.
Don't. You will explode.
Yeah, no, the Chimera.
Are we going to the ruins? I don't know.
Likely, I'm telling. Okay, alright.
You should do it, Layla. It's the Veil's manifestation of magic.
Are we
If
going
Yes.
I were to do so, I'd much
It would
I'd like
it
to
would
check
overload all the
inside
mana in your
for the
body, and you would
most,
instantly you would explode.
Activity.
Mom told me she
Yes.
made
But
a
what does it
known
taste
area
like?
that they're starting
No,
to
we'll
filter
head
out of,
east.
Spicy.
where they
I'm
seem
not
to be
interested
kind of congregating to make their way
in
out of the
talking to
veil.
you.
She doesn't think that they're staged
Continue
here.
along.
This is all just the remnant.
I'm sorry, alright? I didn't mean the way that came out to come out the way that it did. It was meant to be a jest
I would
of
keep
like
walking.
short and okay.
I can show
Well,
you
we're
on
not
my
walking
phone,
anywhere. We're
like,
standing
I know
still.
Otto and Alessandra's got some.
Please, come on.
Elemmire has information.
I can see where the, mistake happened.
Get
and like it's
the fuck away from me.
all right. Okay.
Yeah,
You sound tired.
sorry. That thing unsettled me.
You're gonna see a lot more of it if you want to
I mean,
be
it
on
could
this
be-
endeavor.
I mean, it could be weird if you weren't unsettled by that. I only. Yeah.
Keep moving.
It's mechanical.
Stop hit people. Stop hit people. Bad.
Huh?
Keep moving.
Stop hit people.
Come on.
Show you more once we're out of the line of danger. What was your name again?
Backpack. King Spend a little bit more time in this place.
Well.
Yeah, just sure. It's great, isn't it? I mean, I like the
No.
colors. The colors are nice.
I mean, I spent a few decades getting around here growing up. I just remember how bitter my mom was, telling me, "Don't go to those cities. Don't go to those cities." So good ever comes from.
Oh, I met her. She's really
did you? Oh.
Yeah, I wish I had more time, but then people got hurt and
Well, don't go wandering.
Did they?
The force will take you.
It will.
Oh, you want the down low? You want the down low? What happened?
I kind of want the death low.
Sorry, Vale. I did not mean
It doesn't care. There are animals in here that live in the Vale that step on the flowers all the
I
time.
think it understands the sincerity.
I really need to rant about it.
Well, even if the
That's
animals
for
step on the flowers, they have the right to
I'll do it. Once
it's
we're
their
down there,
territory,
I'm gonna sit
and
down
it's
and
completely fine because they're not really consciously thinking that doing that might be a bad idea, but I am consciously thinking. that doing
I got
that
stabbed
could
through
be
the
a very
stomach
bad
right
idea.
here
And
once.
so I'm trying to respect the
Right.
nature by not. Yes.
And that is appreciated, but we were given leave to be here.
Overall,
Mm-hmm.
it's been chaotic. There was a gunfight. No, I'm not.
Man.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
There was a
this morning I
gunfight,
got told to use my heart and lead with my heart, and then right now I'm being told to just ignore that. And just okay.
You're fine. Being respectful isn't a bad thing.
Nothing.
If anything,
Just
when
wondering if
spirits
the
come
big
across you and
fish
you've
is
been
still
earnest
here.
about it, it's probably
I
for the
wanna know
better.
too. I don't want to find out either.
Right.
I just don't want you worrying unnecessarily.
All right.
There's leading with your heart, and then there's focusing on things that, if there's a moment that you need to make a split-second decision.
Child, you're gonna just say that.
Annoying.
No, if you need to make a split-second situational decision,
And
it could be the difference between life
quite
and death.
honestly, a pain in the fucking ass to deal with.
I'm sorry for laughing. I'm not laughing at you.
Are you just gonna
Okay.
stay there, or?
I'm being patient.
Okay, I mean, they're already forward. I'm not, like, I don't need to be forward all the time.
I know, but I'm also ensuring that every aspect of this caravan is seen to. I want this mission to be a success.
Well, that's appreciated. So,
Whatever you guys are
that
doing.
patient was a pure pain in the fucking ass.
Nice,
They had
nice.
glass in their face. Gabi was able to get it out.
It's a similar sort of thing with combat.
And then a bunch of stuff happened. So,
There is aggression and there is caution. Sometimes you need to be more
Why did
aggressive,
they run
sometimes
ahead?
you need to be more cautious.
Cautious is what we need to exercise here.
Shh.
Yes.
We're approaching one of the ruins.
For some reason, I feel like I've been here before.
I've been here before.
I got stabbed in the stomach in that camp earlier. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
This is where the moss is. I don't know how to describe the color.
Yeah, keep high ground if
crouch,
you
my
can.
posture
Just
is
don't
too
get too
straight.
far, in case some spirits
Mhm.
want to get your attention.
Understood. I'm in good standing with the spirits here. Last time I encountered them, at least.
I mean, they seem to like you just fine.
They seem fond of me. I was fond of them. I like the silent types.
Yeah, those ones are usually watching, but they're
Oh yeah, can someone really quick tell me what you want doing there?
I wouldn't say harmless, but they are if you don't fuck with them.
I wouldn't doubt it.
I'm so glad that I didn't go for full plate.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Oh no.
Can't make the jump, huh?
I can, I didn't want to.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
Right.
And we're gonna enforce the rule of no weapons.
I've given some people the ability to climb. There are many things in the forest than what we're looking for.
They killed the bad people that were here.
I'm just curious since I legally haven't been in this section. Does any of the architecture look
Tink, tink.
familiar to the ruins we found underground?
I need to fix
The
that.
armor. The armor is really hard to imbue my magic
Yep,
into.
Yep, I'll fix that.
If they were able to kill something as big as we found there, I'm pretty sure the
There's also the moss. A bunch of moss in there. All the dead bodies kind of help fertilize.
I would be able to go full invisible if I didn't have this signal.
Oh. You look funny through the skybox. Put your hand up and look at your hand in the skybox.
Genuine surprise.
You see it?
Why am I blue?
You're so blue.
Fancy that.
That's not right.
Some maps are just like that. It's not something I'm gonna be able to fix.
Stay generally in a group within eyesight of each other. The fog is dense and I don't know what else is here. And hopefully it stays empty.
Your tail is in my face.
Which direction are we pushing on the straight forward?
For now, I'm looking for one of the ruins to be...
Otto.
What?
Movement. On the top of the cliff there. It might have been passing and fleeting, but I thought I saw something for a moment.
Let's stick together. Move in pairs.
Ah, shit. Oh.
Do you think I can ninja my way between those two?
Possibly.
Too sheer.
Oh, come on. I know I can make that.
Come on. Let's go. Too far.
Alright. What?
How do you pronounce your name?
His name is Elemmire.
Elemmire. What's your name?
Light.
Light. Okay. Elemmire. Light. Understood.
Apparently, people said that this was a linden sword. I think this was some sort of outpost.
Depends on where they got it from.
Alright. That's a big fucking skull.
I think our group is getting separated.
You guys not see it? Did you just
No, I do.
I've not been through here.
Oh no, I know. I'm just trying to say, like, today I just looked at it. I was like, oh, that's fucking huge. Never mind.
Keep moving.
Oh, I mean, it's not often dragons are killed, so that's only presumably
Bring a
what
chunk
it
off
could
of
be.
it and make it an incredible
That's what
sword.
I'm saying. I didn't know if other people saw it. I was
Yes,
like,
we
oh,
see it.
that's
We see it.
Yeah.
Dragon bone. How would you even work something like that? Weapon or armor?
It would be difficult, I can imagine.
Expensive too.
Oh, here's the rest of it.
Gods. What would be required to kill something like this?
Other dragons, usually.
Don't know if I've even ever seen one in person.
Good. That's for a reason.
This is where we went before.
Mm-hmm.
Where the cult was holed up.
Right.
We'll keep an eye on the back.
Let's go.
All right.
We're coming.
Double time. Let's go.
Sure, I'll be behind you.
Please. After you.
Right. I definitely overshot it. That's good.
Exactly. Want to get up here as quick as we can if we get ambushed at the lower position.
Hurry along, quickly.
We're moving. They aren't.
What are you waiting for?
Them.
Well, both of us can't be people who wait for the last people.
Yeah, well, all three of us are, apparently.
Interesting.
Get fucked.
What? Fuck you. Hey, how uneven and inefficient these steps are.
Yes.
They're carved out of stone. They're going to be.
Probably things will decay.
Hiking full plate.
Layer it on thick like
I've
salad.
not missed hiking up this the second time.
No kidding.
Cowards.
Oh, by
Steep.
the way, you would have passed by and saw
You're
there's a bunch
cowards.
of white,
We're grabbing
pale,
moss.
purple moss under the stairs.
Yeah, one more.
You want to come be Moss Boy instead?
Nah, you look like you got a handle pretty well.
I'm pushing them off.
Go Moss Boy,
It's
go
all
Moss
lazy
Boy,
now.
go.
Looks bad.
I'm Artemis.
Huh?
What's up? Oh, you had more?
Yep, just one more.
Alright.
Whoa, go, easy. Easy, Otto.
It's fine. It's fine. It just gave out from under my weight.
Want me to push you up?
I'm fine.
You're not gonna make it up there.
Very clearly,
Okay.
the moss and the moisture that's been providing has been rotting this wood a lot more than it otherwise would have had.
Oh, jeez.
Go Moss Boy, go Moss
Right.
Those that can jump,
Careful if you're going up the stairs.
probably up this way.
Thanks, Nova.
Yeah.
You got this.
Oh, I got this. I know.
Aren't you so excited? Or do you want to go back and deal with
Oh,
more hate?
I would prefer to jump.
You can probably jump to there.
Yeah, right.
I'd rather not climb in full plate, even if I can move through Earth.
Careful, that will try to like launch you this way.
Yeah, I can't wait
Lighter
to
foot
go
first.
to my death.
Go for it.
If it breaks
No, but-
after launch, no one's
Sorry. Go first.
Ooh.
Make sure people get up.
Go get him, champ. So proud of her. Look at her go.
Oh, hell.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh
Easy,
my
but I was
god.
going so hard.
You're good.
No, no, you're
Keep
fine.
moving, keep
Let's
moving.
clear the landing zone.
With the armor.
I am trying to make sure people don't.
Yeah, maybe
There you go, you got it.
wasn't much of a good idea, huh?
In a total, I'm
Yeah.
150 count. To be completely honest,
Yeah, we have by the way, like the whole route
I think Elemmire is heavier than me.
all the way up.
No. Almost, but no.
Yeah. It was pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. Yeah, and
On the edge, on the supporting beam, maybe
wonder
it
if my
will
weapons are
be
still
a little bit.
It will be, but be careful. Here, let me.
Yeah.
Weighing like 90 pounds.
Easy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Come on.
My hand makes me weigh even more now.
Quickly.
Stop debating who goes first, please. Ups.
I am. I was just making sure that the other people were alright too, you
Yep.
know?
Thank you, right. Keep moving.
Thanks.
Right.
Every time I collect a moss, there would be some strange noises in there. I assumed it
enjoy
was those
surprise
really
demons.
like skinny, slippery folks that you guys.
Careful.
Oh my god, relax.
I heard the word
Relax,
skinny
take
and you just shot.
We're heading in this
We're
way.
afraid of twinks.
Hand it over.
Oh, spoons.
Give me a sip, how dare you?
Actually, do I have a knife?
Weapons out. Make sure
Can
that
I
we're
take
not
a
getting
minute? I
caught
want a
unawares.
drink.
Wait, hold on. Isn't it supposed to be a stealth mission?
Yes.
Yes,
Stealth
but
missions can easily go loud.
as the kobold just said, they've been hearing movements in there, so it's likely that we're going to encounter something. So just be on alert. Weapons
You
out,
know
but
what,
keep
in
them
an area like that.
This
at your
is very
side.
bad for you. Do have the mask.
Sword is probably better than a big old scythe in here.
Yes.
Take points. Brave lady.
There's already people in there.
Get in there, tiger.
Familiar territory.
Familiar territory. This is.
Keep communications quiet,
Of
please.
course it would be familiar territory.
Otto.
I have creatures up ahead.
What?
Shut the door.
Wing shut. Down the hall.
Careful, little one.
I saw something there. It looked like maybe some of the Chimera.
Just be careful. That's all.
What if it's the Chimera? We shouldn't bother with it.
They were small though. They looked kind of hunchback, reptilian in nature. Kind of nasty looking. They just shut that door.
I have a small amount of a sleeping potion, as well as a couple of bindings. If we can capture one of these alive, it would be instrumental to our endeavor.
Nothing in here. Except some words on a wall. Don't worry about that.
Capture them. Who's gonna help me get this door open?
I can try to belt part of it, but that's about the best I can do.
How exactly does this help our endeavors?
If we
Why
can-
are you on this mission if you don't know?
They were people. So we're gonna try and help them.
I'm gonna check and see how the door is.
You help them.
I was told we were hunting cultists.
We are, but we are also
That
trying to
too.
help the people that those cultists have hurt. And that could be one of them.
Claw marks that basically gripped this side of the door and then pulled it shut
But you're fast.
from the other side.
Use your weapons. Yes.
Ready?
That's why they wanted people that weren't gonna go in guns blazing. Come on.
Careful.
One.
Which means you can distract. Well, others might have problems.
I'm expecting company.
Hold. Hadron. What's that glimmer?
I think it's the bottle.
That's ignore that. That's part of the map.
That is a part of the
That's
map.
part of that? Okay, never
That's
mind.
the wine that.
Just was having a battle buddy. Somebody to watch your back.
It's fancy magic ice wine that doesn't exist there anymore.
You are all okay.
I remember when we came to retrieve it.
If you get in trouble, I'll help you out.
Shh.
Movement left door.
It's avoiding us. It's likely scared.
Yeah.
Allow me to talk to it. Or try to, at least.
Put your weapons away.
Do you think I'm stupid?
I am asking a question. Let me.
Otto. If it's scared, maybe we shouldn't approach in a group, right?
Yes,
One
that's
person
why
should
Otto's
go.
going to do it.
Agreed. I'm going to approach them.
And I'm going to tell them I'm a Chimera as well.
The nap description.
Careful though. Some of them might not be in their right minds. Not all of them are gonna be, you know.
That's what this is
sounds
for.
like.
Did you not get the mission briefing?
We know there's movement over there. Let's check this door. Otto, we'll get to that one next.
God,
Do you want me to come
we
with
know
you?
something's there. Let's clear an area that
Go
there
around
is.
there too.
I will be fine.
Hadron's calling the shots. Go with him.
The last movement was behind that door.
Foiled again.
Yes.
See if I can level design.
First, let's make sure we're not getting surprised.
Why is that?
And don't look down.
Well, according to them, it's trying to hit us. Scared. I don't think we should have our weapons.
Wait, Layla, the whole point is that Otto is gonna go to it, no weapons, and talk to it. We shouldn't have our weapons out, yes, but
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
okay.
Thank you for explaining. Like,
One of us has weapons out.
I don't like this brazier.
Coming along, or are they just gonna dilly dally? Why? What's wrong with the brazier? You don't like it?
Weapons close about.
Just in case.
Look what I'm made of. I'm not exactly a fan of this. What? An ambush could come from anywhere.
Well, that fire is getting a little low here. Snowbell, come here.
No.
I guess we're gonna have to make an athletics check, huh? It's up to you if you want.
I'll melt the door.
Roll with my edge.
Luckily, we got a berserker with us.
I'll melt it.
Fine.
Fern! Fern. Get your phone.
I need your strength so we can unseal this door with all the fallen rocks.
These Chimera have just been broken, twisted, and tortured for so long that their minds are just gone. For some of them, being killed is a mercy.
they see a bunch of people with big
Many of,
weapons.
actually, I'd say all of
Clearly,
them.
if I was, a lesser, a creature with less understanding of the world, and even if I was into a place and people came at me with big stuff, I also would get scared. You know what I mean?
Doors open.
Trying to use a little bit
Agreed.
of empathy over here.
Let me
I understand, and I agree. Come on.
putting this in perspective. If
Let's
Otto
keep
is the
moving.
one to talk to them, he can reassure.
I know. I
Reassure.
understand.
We need to be on
You're
standby,
trying to
though.
back out Otto. I get it. Not a problem.
Are you good?
I do wish for Otto to speak to him.
Can you get out?
What? Yeah, I'll climb back up.
Oh, okay.
Oh. You let that happen, Light. You let that happen.
So I'm fine.
Sorry, Snowbell.
What happened?
The kobold fell, but he's okay.
I don't like blood.
Oh, the kobold.
What the hell?
Right.
Inform the rest of the party.
What happened?
We got a lot of blood in here.
There's a clump of blood.
Please.
This is,
Seems to be
these
the
ruins
person
are at
that
least
you're standing on.
I don't know.
Where is it?
Not in here.
I believe it's right there.
Let me check the body. Found someone. The remains of them.
And what of our moving friend? Where'd they go?
In the other room, but we decided to come
Listen,
here
she's
first.
been on
We're
that
gonna
door.
investigate it in a second.
Where's
And
the
as soon
body?
as anything
Which
that
one?
climbed out of here.
Oh,
I see.
I go around it.
I was gonna look at it, but I'm not gonna look at it anymore.
Tenacity. Really are,
There's a body in there. If you want to go
ah,
take a look.
see how ripe this one is.
Would it be a bad idea to walk on the railing again?
Yes,
Yes.
you were
I will push
lucky.
you.
That
But
drop
out of respect.
is much worse.
I can't see. I'm too short.
Pick you up.
Oh, yeah. No, that would have been bad.
Down.
There's maybe like a 90% chance I'll die. The other 10 I'll have splintered bones everywhere, and I'll just would have been more of a splatter than an actual impact.
Do you mind stepping back with us? Or putting them away?
Fine, don't mind me.
Okay.
We should go. You just know what's there.
Okay, we can bring him over. Let's move away from the door.
Keep him on you. That's the sound I've been hearing every time I collect moss. I'm whispering.
Are you whispering? Okay. You sound very loud.
I don't know what's going on.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well. It's the sound.
Okay. Thank you. Elemmire hasn't been able to get his spell ready, so I can't do anything. I think it's a worry that it's going to. I don't think that was a threat.
Any headway with conversation?
We have.
Want him to stay back. Don't come past the threshold.
This way.
Yes. If with your permission, Adrian, I'd like to try to see if I can open this door and
Stop.
speak to it.
Stay back.
It's not right behind it, and it'll lunge at you.
If it lunges at me, I will accept all the consequences that come with that. If it lunges at me,
We've heard it.
Yes.
It's been garbled words.
They keep swearing up and down they
When
saw
it
someone up the
sounds-
chimney, which is kind of humorous to me.
Bring
That's
it
how
visible
serious I
first, and Sterling open the door.
I'll move it right up on the other side of the door.
Yeah, stay back. It's garbled.
Stay right here. We'll see what happens.
Garbled speech, but
I can hear anything.
it sounds like it's saying some words. The only thing that we've really heard discernibly is something about killing us, but it sounded more of a I don't want to than a I'm going to.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
So be wary.
Did you need another ping?
Oh, nope, that was the same one. That was the first one.
Oh, old ping.
Be wary.
Oh, actually, Fox, did the blood trail go from that room into there?
You can see pieces of it, yeah.
Pieces of it seems about right.
Careful.
Watch your step. I'm gonna be using your shield as well. Don't.
Hey, Fox.
Is the door
locked?
Oh. My sword? Yeah.
Oh, I'm just dumb then.
Okay.
Is there any sort of keyhole? Alright, I'd like to take out my picks and start trying to work at it.
She'll do something.
Maybe we should announce our intent, if it can understand us.
It helps in a
I'm assuming they tried to talk
No,
before. I'm
we
leaving
didn't.
it to Otto.
We haven't gotten to speak with it.
I have backups.
As far as I know, they haven't said a word to it.
I'm Kara.
Yeah.
It might be.
It already knows we're here. It's almost like we are a surprise.
It's like something's pushing it out.
We should try to talk
Keep
to
trying.
her from here.
Try to speak to it. It already knows we're here.
Get it unlocked.
Better
Don't
than trying to force our way in.
It's trying to sneak up.
Hello? A wonderful evening we're having.
What Otto do is
Sensitivity, huh?
I want to let you know that I will be coming in very soon.
No.
It might be a little bit more comfortable.
Is there a chance that we could talk?
That's fine.
Perhaps hold your voice for but a moment. And if you were to respond, well, do it now? strange. Did you get it unlocked?
Doesn't want us to come in.
I stopped trying because we were going to try and talk.
It doesn't
You
want
hear
us.
some slick footfalls as it. You don't hear any breathing now.
I don't hear anything anymore.
Well, let Tyrion try.
I likely scared it away. Let's try. Is the door still locked?
I'll try. The door is still locked, yeah.
It doesn't seem to be there anymore.
Mama doesn't know how to do this, so I'm going to.
Like before, the pick was working. You would have succeeded if you weren't.
It's always a good shows.
Too passive.
If I try it again now, is it still being hampered?
It is not.
You told we
Your
wanted
turn.
to go in
We'll
with
see
it
what
when it
happens.
was
Get
trying
back
to
to
get
work.
us to stay away.
Should I take point?
We need to calm it down first.
Are you with me? You know how to talk,
Keep
Layla.
20 feet apart from it,
Yeah, I do.
It shouldn't take long.
wherever it is.
Thank you.
Tyrion's gonna try to. And
I can try to speak with
Layla,
it.
we're going to try next.
We'll give it a go. Can't guarantee anything, but
Why are
Move out the way. I'll go shield first.
and if anything, if
We
it
are going
comes
to
for
scare
us,
it
I can at
more.
least pull it into the stone.
And he knows how to stick to creatures.
I was given a
Lives.
gun. I lost it though.
It's okay. Let's give him a shot.
This is.
It is back. If you want to talk to it, I guess doing it now, since it's returned. Sterling, as much as I want you to finish that lock, they want to talk to it again.
Please
Right, so should I stop
stay
then?
on this side.
For now.
Still.
Don't get flung off the way if it slams open.
Please.
Stay on this side of the door.
Hello. I know you're scared, and I'm sorry. I don't know if you have took a glance at us, and we do look quite scary. I'm sorry about that. My name is Layla. Do you have a name? Okay. Worry not. We can work on that if you allow us to, eventually. We're not here to hurt you.
Say that again.
She can hold it in front of her.
That is a
I'm
whole
getting
thing.
there's some level of intelligence left.
There are more than a few of us out here. I would like to let you know my name is Tyrion. There's a party of us out here. We were exploring these ruins, looking for individuals. It seems we've happened upon you. We do not have any ill intent, but we have weapons to protect ourselves in case we are harmed. We just want to talk to you and see if we might be able to help.
How about a little bit of a pact? What if we allow one of us to speak to you without a weapon? I know a big group can be very scary. Huh?
Trying to say something.
Yes, if we
Just
open
can't
the
make
door.
out exactly what.
Okay, then,
Could be
friend.
Actually,
I can't understand your
Nox.
speech very well.
Knocks, sign of intelligence. 1 knock for a yes, 2 knocks for no.
Okay, now, we don't want to hurt you, we promise. And if you say yes to this, I promise to you that the whole team is going to stay back, except for one person. Alright? We just want to speak. We want to help.
If
We-
you understand us, can you knock on this door once?
Bang, 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 bang.
Okay, point taken. Point taken. You understand?
I don't think it
Oh,
got.
stop,
Fern.
Fern, stop that. Yes. I understand that we have you in a corner, and that's not the most pleasant place to be.
I mean, like, ages ago. Like,
As Layla said, one of us would like to step in and speak to you in person. If you're amenable to that, a single knock. If you're not, then knock as many times as you like.
Yes.
More than once.
Yes. Yes.
You can hear a lot of what is almost indecisive shuffling on the other side of the door. And then it quickly flits away. Over in the distance, you can hear a very, very small and faint clang once on something metal over there.
The creed.
Okay, we've got our sign.
Who do we send in?
Otto? You've got your horse in the race.
I can do it too.
I'm gonna try. I
Are
think
you
I
able
look
to
similar.
speak eloquently? Or
Yes.
kindly?
We need to get
Could
this
you leave
door
behind
open,
your
though, friend.
weapons and your armor,
We
maybe?
need to calm it.
Open the door.
Is the lock disengaged, Sterling?
I was told to stop before I completed.
You can
Yeah,
finish it
okay.
up. We're gonna be picking the lock on the door, and then one of us will be coming in, alright?
I mean, shouldn't we maybe pick light? They are a little smaller, a little less intimidating than you.
I could also be Elemmire.
I want to go in because I think I can convince that I'm a chimera.
I don't think that's
Similar to it.
It's anything
don't
like
think so?
what Elemmire
We
went
need someone
through.
that
Chimeras
can-
kill chimeras. Elemmire had to kill much like him.
But Fern is getting more and more susceptible to the veil. We need to
Might think of
Elemmire
other
would be a good
Choice,
choice.
one at a time.
either me or him.
Understood.
But is Elemmire even emotionally
He wants to help.
available to something like that?
I do too, but he wants
Elemmire.
Then we're running on the clock.
I think Elemmire is a
No.
good
That's
choice.
alright.
to. Me.
God,
Okay.
Staples.
I'm
I
thinking.
know you want to do this, but
Not at the moment, by the
I'm
looks of
trying
it.
to help after all.
I think they anticipate that we're gonna be coming in.
Never mind. You're right. I shouldn't doubt you.
You have a
do
very
this.
poor choice of words.
Your choice.
No,
I'm
that's not what I
actually
meant.
thinking through it this time.
You're right. You know what? I know what it
No,
feels
no,
to be
it doesn't
constantly
be
put
actually-
down. So,
You get it
We
open.
understand.
Conversations that
I
need to
got
be
it.
made away from the door.
Also,
Not so
we're
long
starting to
of a
lose
time
Fern.
limit.
It's unlocked.
Fern.
We're losing Fern. The
The gas.
mist is starting to get to her. Yeah. So gotta make something happen. Sorry, guys.
What do you think? I think I can do something.
I don't.
Gotta do what you
No.
gotta do, man. But we're on a clock.
I don't know.
Hey.
It's up to you, but
Hey.
I think that convincing it you're a chimera might scare it.
Reasonable. Then I won't.
Yeah, the gas isn't
Okay.
agreeing with you.
Be up on against the door.
I would have never imagined we'd find that actually doubts are the one being doubted.
Yes, I understand. Thought there was going to be a bit of a fight.
Not
on our
scared.
hands, but
You
I
don't
think we're gonna
understand.
try things a little bit more
Not
diplomatic.
scared. I'm
That
just
being
saying,
said,
someone with a kinder
Prepare.
voice, a little bit more diplomatic would do a better
And then move to the next room.
Don't. No, don't. We need to stay out here. We said one person would go in. If we go in, it's gonna get scared and it's going to attack. Please. This is a
Chasing
delicate
the
situation.
creature,
Otto can handle
making
himself.
sure there's nothing else around.
Otto can
I
handle
am
himself.
not concerned with his well-being, making sure it's the only thing around.
Stay out of there. Please. That's all I ask.
Your input is noted.
I mean,
Tell me about it.
Okay.
Fighting. Like that. Where were you fighting?
Small airy force. Forgot what it was actually for, but was pregnant both.
And your kids? Where are they now?
Kids. Somewhere. Old enough to wander themselves, but not want Fern find apparently, because Fern been look for them since come Leafside, but go on.
Sometimes kids need to find their way in the world.
Enough to be married off. That's big age for them, but
I'd like to hear more at some point.
It's not cute. Don't listen.
Alright. What's the word?
Otto's gone in, but we're waiting for him to come back.
I think she might have. Yeah.
Stay.
Maris.
Stay back.
Visual?
No visual. It
It's
seems
in the
like this
next
area
room.
goes pretty far in.
I can tell you my
Feeling
issue
better than
because
last
if I
time.
don't tell anyone, it's just gonna turn.
Last time I was here, I got this. Well, I needed to get this. Yeah.
Where else were you looking to scout?
Well, now that we found one alive, hopefully it might say something. But otherwise, we're going to be heading east towards the edge of it. And he's signaling me. Give me a moment.
Does that mean we go with?
Unsure.
He was signaled by Otto. Hold on.
28.
Hold on.
So I've heard. I've experienced a lot in that time.
Fern is 42.
Almost double my age.
Have ever married?
Yes. Nikeus and I are married. All right. Why do you ask?
Looks curious. Don't see jewelry.
Yeah.
Ring. Not
Try to
and
talk
wanted
to
it
it if
the
you
right
can,
jewelry.
so you can calm it down with the sedative.
Your call.
Say the word if you need us. Rapid way hand movement.
That doesn't sound good.
Stop. Otto wasn't hit. I don't think.
Seems to be trying to keep distance. Whether it's anatomy makes it angry for just people in its vicinity. Otto's been talking to it, but it seems to be trying to keep itself away for, I guess, our own safety. Has some sentience. We're having if he can calm it down, whether normally or with the moss. And we'll see what happens after. If need be, I can give her my helmet. If she needs some filter.
I don't think she'll wear it.
We'll see.
Elemmire cloak and his scarf are also, at least fabric, could help.
Arrogant to you. If you need a filter, you can use my helmet temporarily.
Can't cover markings. Can you be with me, I guess?
Well, King, what's your take on all this?
Hmm.
Religion.
Well. Ah.
Hmm. I see. Understood.
You haven't seen many other creatures like the one we saw out there, or the one that's running around in there?
Not really. I mean,
So far, it seems to be.
last time you guys were here,
Yes, it seems. Because it's not.
I mean, we cleared out this entire area. There was things. I kind of assumed it was one of those things that was there the last time, so I never really bothered to check.
Burning moss might be a way.
So.
Small enough. Do you think?
I don't know. You guys wanted this.
We did.
We did indeed. Give me a moment. Oh, okay, they're back there.
Fern has unwrapped plant.
I'm curious if Fern's very niche thing is actually going to be helpful, because that will be really funny.
Did he go up the staircase?
Perhaps.
Yes.
Can be this.
There is a staircase that goes around and up into a big throne room.
We'll hear if anything happens. It's echoey enough.
It's where we ran into the other denizens of this area the last time we were here.
I had a terrible idea, but I'm curious.
Right.
Do you think because of the amalgam nature of a...
That's where I lost my gun.
Do you think it would...
Probably what we just heard.
Or
Oh dear.
normal if we had...
Fern made with her husband.
I know Fox out, I know.
Her husband was a full.
How's it going?
It's going.
So.
Haven't heard anything else yet, so I'm taking
Otto went up the
as a good
stairs. Assuming since we haven't heard anything, he's still
But it
talking.
can't be due to it. If it helps Otto, we're gonna take a small piece of it, use that to burn
Do you
it,
think
and
I
sit
could
it by
try?
the door, and hopefully to let it calm down a bit more. Since
We
we're not
said
using
one
the
person
moss
would
to
go
make
in.
people sleep.
One person has gone in. If he sees another person go in, that chimera is going to go.
It's gonna whole bag. We're gonna have to use the whole bag.
Pretty much.
Okay, so whole bag. Are you
We made a promise to it. It's
whole
upholding.
bag to help?
We'll give it 10 more minutes. If we don't hear anything,
Alright, I'll let Otto know. Give me a moment.
We will
Then we'll
hear
send
if
another
combat
person in.
starts. Metal against stone or gunshots fired. And Otto's slippery enough to get away from it if he needs to. Let's give him as much time as he needs.
we're assuming it's
She's willing to
capabilities.
part with her calming herbs if it might help Otto. I'll let him know. if I
Otto
can get
has
him
the
chemical
sedative,
range.
the inhalation sedative.
You don't need the full sedative to sleep. This one's is mostly to calm it
Don't worry
down.
about me.
But
this is not about me.
If we
or
could,
about-
we're gonna burn it and set it by the door and let it waft in to hopefully give him a better chance.
Have you tried the moss yet?
I just thought that with
Not
the little
yet.
skills I have.
yeah.
Last tactic.
No, I
I
see.
which I
No,
could-
no, it's,
it's not bad.
I appreciate. No, that's totally fair. I couldn't possibly partake, especially with the route here. I appreciate the offer though.
Adam, you still need to make greenhouse.
you're
I
right.
have plenty of blunts
I
at
need to have
home,
faith
but
in
this
you.
is loose. Burn. Burn.
What's a blind?
Wait.
Oh no. Fun.
Medical herb. Make calm.
Fun. Don't give
Fern
King
don't
Rock
have
track.
any right on Fern.
Oh, thank
Don't
goodness.
have any wraps.
It seems to be
Is
in a
life
separate
in-
room completely.
Yeah.
I don't see him.
That's
Oh
right.
wait. No screaming and no fighting yet, so far so
I have
good.
very good hearing. I would hear if they did.
Where do you keep getting your supply, anyways?
Fern has whole pouch, well, bag, more pouch for orc man, but
Uh huh. And where did you get it?
made.
Grew it yourself.
Yes, with husband.
I've never asked. Where is your husband? Is he traveling?
Deceased.
Oh.
Work. Only lived to 40.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Good man.
Very.
Glad to hear it.
It seems like it's calm enough talking to him from a banister, so we'll just have to wait for him to come back.
Agreed to marriage. Would die early.
There we go.
Wait, why is that?
Mm-hmm. Orcs don't live very long.
I don't think we've had one in town.
Much like Kobold.
I
40
didn't
top
know
speed.
that. Oh. Well, then he lived a long and fruitful
Things are
life
going
then.
well. It can communicate. But I am going to ask all of you to put down your arms right now. Yes, it's his criteria of trusting us. Stick is
In
enough.
or
Put it
coming
down.
out?
Put it down. Everything
It
down.
will be. I think it will come out. All of your arms, everything on the ground. Now.
And if needed,
Weapons on the ground.
part with her.
Conversation has gone well, but we need weapons on the ground.
We can use that torch. You alright?
I'm a magician.
Doesn't need
I
to be
know.
able to see our faces.
I would recommend it.
Probably a very good idea.
Don't bury your
In this stuff, aren't I?
Just remove that mask if you can. It might be scary.
A small dose, then.
I'll step out if it's needed, if it's that bad.
Okay,
Well,
just
it's
take
fine.
off your
It's gonna be
helmets.
minimal
Take off
exposure.
your hats. Big hats scared me as a child, so.
Hold on.
I'll keep my distance.
Stay back as much as you can.
Rosewood is coming out.
I think you should at least like.
Careful.
You do.
Yeah, apparently it might want to
Thank
see
you.
us, but we'll see.
Bored.
Maybe kneeling would be a good idea too. Just saying,
Maybe.
it would look smaller.
I hope you know things
less
are
intimidating.
happening, Rosewood.
Ah,
Just
jokes
do
on
what
you,
can
I
do
don't
for
have
your
to.
representation. Of a guard.
Okay, you have a
Focus.
point.
Fern, don't kneel.
No, you're looking the
Crouch.
opposite way. A chimera that be walking
much.
through.
Squat.
Too old. Can barely get off floor.
Well, you can sit on the floor then. I can,
Sit on
I can
railing.
help you get back up.
Sit rail, maybe.
Just be careful it doesn't crumble behind you. It's a hell of a drop.
Is
So we're back here.
Yeah.
You already
All
called
weapons down,
Well,
so
there's a
that's
pillar
I'm
right
not
here.
calling
so
you
we're
fat. I'm just saying that this is old architecture. It could be unstable.
Layla already
Did you
called
just
Fern.
climb back up and all that?
I'm not calling you
Yeah.
fat.
Might be a good idea if I keep a watch outside.
But it was
No,
really
stay in
harsh,
the next
wasn't
room,
it?
yeah.
Fern looked good
Just
for two
stay
kids.
within eyesight of me, so I can at least know you're alive.
Yes, you do.
I'll stand here.
Two half-orc kids.
No.
You know, maybe this veil breathing
less
stuff
casual. That is all I ask.
ain't anything. I'm not feeling anything.
You've been in the veil
I'll
for
give it
long
to
enough,
you.
you get used to
Aren't
it,
we
but
safe in here?
not really.
Are we?
Mm.
Apparently
You'll be
there's still
safe.
some
You'll be
dosage.
safe for a
I
time
think saying a
if you're not
person
used to
adorned in
veil.
multiple
Safer.
skulls
Elamir and
is a
I
good
are,
idea.
so
Ah.
This veil edible ain't shit.
don't say that. Don't say that. The hallucinations are rough.
Yeah.
Lots of things float around right now.
Mm-hmm. Probably seeing a little bit of spirits that are keeping themselves hidden, but yeah. Okay, okay.
Spirits.
Stop.
I have a big ass moose skull with white.
Oh, careful.
Careful, careful.
Okay,
Careful, they're
just
coming.
then you.
Guys.
Yeah.
Easy.
It's
Easy.
coming out. Mm.
As promised. As promised. All of their arms are laid down because we're here
That's
to
what I
help
done
you.
with.
We're being honest. No lies.
That's why I only do stitching. I'm afraid of doing actual surgeries on people internal.
Kobold,
I don't need to accidentally break any of my ribs.
can you fetch Amaris, the green-haired lady? Just real fast.
Okay.
Thank you, King Rathtrack.
Yes. Very scary mask.
The mask will
I
be
think
fine.
it's gonna
Besides, he has a gift for her. Right?
A gift.
A gift?
That's very kind of you to bring a gift for one of us.
Her appearance may be a little bit scary, but I can tell you that she has a personality of gold. One that I trust with all of my heart, and it has saved my life many a times.
I second that. She's very friendly.
What?
Morris, they have something for you.
No.
Your gift, my friend. He's gonna toss the musket to you, I think.
Thank you.
At this
Thank you.
distance and with, all of the things, you can tell that this amalgam here, this chimera, is covered in what looks to be several different wounds. It also, by your best estimate, looks to be malnourished, though obviously with its anatomy, it's a little bit hard to tell for sure. But you're willing to bet it's the signs of someone who is basically on the verge of both confusion and what seems to be a panic attack.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna set that up there, drop the bag, go to the moss, and pull out a bit of her rations, some meat, turkey.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yes and no.
We have a few rations if you'd like.
Salted meat.
Food. He takes it a bit. Takes a bite. It's good. It's real good. I like it. It's my favorite.
Preventative measure sometimes can cause worse problems.
That a portion gets into the mouth, the rest falls onto the floor. It seems a little confused at first, almost as if it's having to learn to eat again.
Maybe if the veil likes you, it possibly would. Depends. My shield had. That shield has been.
Water.
Canteen. I have a canteen.
Toss it.
I'm going to very carefully toss it.
Any loud noise. Here, lift your head. Water. Take a small sip. It's good.
Is someone like working surgery or something, right?
I send something simple like a calcified skin.
And in trade, since we lay down our arms, could you as well? We have no ill intent. Now, I'd like to discuss something with you, my friend. We have a place called Leafside. We are finding people like you. And we're trying to help them. We're trying to put an end to how you came to be. And give you what you had before back. Here in Leafside, it is my endeavor to fix Europe. Alongside many of the alchemists, the doctors, even the runesmiths. Some of the most perfected and talented people I have ever met. If you want to get better, this town where we reside is your best bet. We can tend to your wounds so you're not in pain. We can tend to your mental so you don't feel alone. We can help you.
Hello? What of my mother? You know where her cabin is? Maybe. Maybe it would be an easier way to introduce him back.
Maybe. My friend, we don't want you staying in this forsaken ruin. This is the only way. I know it's hard to trust, and I know what it's like to be burnt and betrayed and turned into something that you don't want to be. Coming from somebody who has suffered the same as you, I ask that you trust me, if not them. And if they betray you, I'll run my blade through them. We're very similar, my friend. And I can't see somebody I could even consider my kin to be so... to suffer. Please, if you're unwilling to trust them, trust me. We don't have to introduce you to the town fully immediately. We can introduce you to a very kind woman who's willing to take you in, feed you, heal you, bathe you even. As long as you trust me. You don't have to trust them, you don't have to trust the town. Just trust me, and I will defend for you. I will fight for you, so you can become better. I will shake on it. I never break a deal that I shake on. It's a pleasure to meet you. May I ask your name? Never mind. Oh?
William.
Well, William, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name's Otto. You can call me Ollie, though. Now, I'd like to meet my friends. I want to go retrieve my weapons and keep them back in my soulbound. They're very kind people.
Veil layer is starting to get to some people.
Make you better? I'll teach you how to shoot that thing. Mars is a better shot than you, though.
Yeah.
Thanks, William. Thank you for trusting.
Hey, William. It's me.
It's a pleasure,
Layla.
William.
You spoke to
Tyrion.
me and Tyrion.
That seems like a
Yes.
bad sign, like something's happened, you
I do want to give you a heads up. While Otto can store his weapons, we must carry them by more mundane means. Would you be amenable to us holding them once you get more comfortable with us?
Hey, we have company.
Gonna drag you back.
It's okay. It's okay.
Are
It's
you
okay.
Dennis in the veil?
It's okay.
I think you fell and died.
It's okay.
Additionally, we...
Yeah, get up. It's okay.
Well, that's unfortunate.
The air does not agree with us, I'm afraid, my friend. We have masks, but they are somewhat scary.
Put yours on. Put yours on. It's okay.
Yep.
Fine. Fine.
It's okay.
Put on your helmet.
Nobel, come here.
What the hell is that?
It's like the looks at the thing that's.
That might have been the thing that killed the other.
I know that's a gif.
Stay with me, alright? I'll keep you safe.
I need to put on my mask too.
It starts dragging.
There's some sort of golem.
William, you're one of us. Shit.
Okay.
How interesting. He's gonna start preparing an explosive move.
Do you mind if I grab my sword?
I could run out. I could try to.
Okay.
I'm doing something. I'm doing
Yes!
something. What's happening to you?
He's gonna tilt your head out the way. It's like
Okay, this is big into that.
Everybody, you should back away. I have a
Here.
little something for this.
I'm trusting you against your back. Go ahead.
There's more.
Down into the hole.
Alright,
Back up! Back up! Back up! Back up! Back up! Back up! Away from
Back
the
up.
ledge!
Hey, hey, hey.
Let's see if it explodes.
Right here. Hand it to me. Hand it to me.
Done?
Are you dead?
My sword is like right there.
It's okay. It's okay.
I like the smaller one.
But that thing might blow up.
Okay, nope.
Yeah, okay, I think that might have been a done, Otto! Okay.
If you are a denizen of the Vale, leave us.
I'm pushing.
Jesus.
We should quickly go, my friend.
We are not here to cause harm.
These things didn't exactly give us free passage the last time, and that thing... So
We are-
something like it took my hand, Elemmire.
Let me try. We are not here to cause harm.
Let's
We are here.
start
We are about to
leaving.
leave. Please.
Elemmire.
General Anton.
We are here on order of General Anton.
Acid!
Move!
Stop reasoning with it.
I do not know what it is.
Acid!
Well, damn.
You, come with me. Stop. No! No! Stay away from it. Stay away from it. Stay away from it. William, you're gonna come with me, okay? Come. William, come on. William, come on. This way. This way. This way. This way. This way. You're alright. You're alright. We go this way. I believe this is the exit. Come on. Come on. Come on. We go over here. You're okay. Stay over here. Okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. I don't think you can make it in here. Alright. Yeah. You're okay. Breathe. Okay. It's alright. It's alright. Okay. Okay. Close the door.
Cole doesn't agree with me, I'm fine. I'm gonna get my scythe back.
This
on my
isn't the
back. Give me a
exit.
second.
Are you okay? You okay? Give me that.
Are you looking for something? You okay? You okay? You alright?
outside. Better.
Drinking out of the barrels. This is how it's been sustained.
Big sip. I need a drink after that as well.
Honestly, yeah.
Come on, William.
Let's go.
Gotta go on. Also, Rothcaster wine.
Yeah, that's supposed to go over there, but don't worry about it. It's the really fancy ice wine that's everywhere. That's definitely here. Question mark. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. I think they took it the last time we were here. I'm not really sure.
Yeah. We're good.
A warrior knows when to pick up his words and his sword. You need to figure out when you need to.
What you said to me was hurtful. I want you to apologize at some point. Not now, later.
Is that how you've been sustaining yourself?
We got one. We need to go now before that thing comes back.
Only make it worse. That's not what I meant when I said that.
Only make it worse. Oh,
William.
that's exactly what you meant.
Come on.
That's
Come
not
I
what
have
I...
him. Keep moving.
We can pitch him on later.
Keep moving.
Tyrion, with the mask. Come on, let's go.
We need a little warmth that can warm your armor up. It might get really
If you
hot,
could.
but...
More movement, less walking.
Come here.
Cold doesn't exactly agree with me.
Your armor starts to grow warm.
That is better.
Might get a little
about
hot
it,
towards
though.
where I had my hand, but you should be fine.
Better than the alternative.
Alright.
I will fight the veil for him, though.
I don't think that was a denizen of the Vale.
No, those things were some of the things that attacked us when we went to go get Euphoria.
You've not been out here in a while.
William.
Well, but
Let him. Let him.
Yes, which means we might have a fight on the way back all the way out.
We'll see.
Hadron.
Let's make sure we make haste so it doesn't happen.
Come on. Layla has a point. If the Vale's going to attack, Chimera's on site.
If we are with him,
We need to get.
if I convince them, they will not.
Snowbell.
Snowbell
He's
would be good, though.
unconscious right now.
What
He's
happened?
on Amaris's back.
What happened?
He got hit.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Actually, I gotta ping in GM because
Can you do with a jump?
we were breathing the gas for a decent while.
can jump on all that armor.
So, for the air.
It's more than just.
Oh, you
bulk.
almost.
I'm good. I'm so good, fam.
Excuse me.
After you.
I mean,
William, has anybody ever told you you have the most beautiful eyes? They're red like mine.
I have no way to reach Anton through this,
Like strawberries.
so we'll just have to be quick.
We will be.
I kept smelling yeast.
What the hell is... Alright.
Sorry, Bessie.
Well, do you want me to bullshit you and, leave you to your own misery and say, oh, Amaris was the one who told me I'd be okay, and oh, I'm not okay.
They say that if you keep a good mindset,
I just like the name. I think
it
he's like
tends to improve their odds.
Well, when I'm dredging up bad memories.
Hey, remember the body system? I actually still got your back.
Good.
2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Otto,
Maybe
do
I
you
don't remember.
remember? Do you remember the area where my mother was? The cabin.
No. Well, yes, I do,
No,
but
son, be on
it's...
guard. Whatever this is, veil or otherwise.
Well, someone's gonna go let her know. Otherwise,
What
we're
is
bringing
that
it to the, otherwise we're bringing William to leave side.
Well,
and
hold
I-
on. Let me ask him a question first. William. Would you like to go to Leafside first, or would you like to go to Amaris's mother's place first? And in Leafside, we may be able to fix you a little bit sooner if you go to Leafside. Understood. Come along.
Careful, we are hearing sounds.
You three, hostiles ahead. Potentially.
Noted.
Potential. Stay with me, okay? I'll keep you safe. I know you can fight, but...
Wait, no. No, I think it's the spirits that are fighting one of the chimeras. It's a spirit fighting something.
The golem.
The golem is an enemy.
Okay, okay, come on. Come on, come on. They're making a path, we gotta go fast, alright? Come on.
Get past it quickly now! Go!
Up this way, come on. Move, 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 move!
Get past it.
Come on.
Try to keep it off.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
I'm already grabbing your ass and dragging you.
Keep moving.
Alright, go, go. That's everyone that we need. Come on, come on.
Otto! Come on.
Go, go. We're good, we're good.
Hattern. We gotta go.
The acid, we gotta keep moving!
Ah.
Hold on, buddy. We don't want to lose you.
Okay. We're okay.
Right here. Right here. Ooh. I know you trust Autumn. Okay. Sorry. Okay.
Still
Auto,
in peace.
Otto went up ahead.
You include
Okay.
acid being blasted at you.
Let's get to the river quickly. Let's get to the river quickly. Come on, move. Anyone who got acid on them, wash it off quickly.
Rosewood,
William,
get the acid off.
Oh, fuck. Shit. Ow. I think it's...
Oh, God. Yeah, fuck.
Take that out. Take that out. Get it out of your mouth.
That is the, yeah, I was gonna say, that is the energy of, what do you have in your mouth?
William. Okay, come on, let's go. Wait.
Understandable. Thank you. Can you,
Come on.
thanks.
You alright?
All right, off with
Yeah,
you.
yeah, I'm fine.
We'll ask the rest about repairing that when we get back.
Yeah, it's gonna need.
Yes. Okay, be careful.
I don't want to slow you down. I don't want to be a problem. I got this.
You're fine.
Then we leave.
You're handling it well.
Chug.
Ready? Off we go.
Come on. Let's not stray.
Path is to our left.
Yeah, I was about to say, let's not stray from path.
Here,
Over here.
It's past here.
I was just shooting somebody to death class. Making sure that they know that I hate them.
Oh.
Was I looking at you?
Was it me? Never mind.
Was I looking at you?
No. I mean, at least now I know confirmation that you don't technically hate me, even though I accidentally offended you.
I haven't stared at you yet, and we will address what you said to me.
Of course. I was planning on doing that actually. Doing more than whatever.
Another time after this mission.
Of course.
Oh, that branch is really doesn't like people moving past it. It's very thick. Yeah, agreed.
Don't, William, language! Language, William! Don't be rude. Don't be rude to the veil. The veil will snap your butt. Will slap you.
Slap your butt. All right.
You slapped mine. Look at what happened to me. And my lower half is gone, and now I have weird legs.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll happen.
Know any jokes, William? I got one for you. A scarecrow gets his PhD. Why do you think that is? He was outstanding.
Yeah, hey.
You got your gun back?
You're here.
Yeah. This
You
one
killed
was
William.
The one
That's
that
so
the
rude.
Big thing gave.
I'm sorry about
the
him.
one with the green. What? This was the gift. I took it. I found my gun though.
Hey.
You took the gift?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was the big
This
thing,
big
and I
gun
was like,
battle I
well,
heard was a lot of bullet
no
wounds.
one's using it, so I used it.
Well, I mean,
I have
it's
it right here.
Amaris's, so you can give it to her.
It's Amaris's.
You can go get your gun.
My hands are full at the moment, though.
Oh, I can hold
Within
on
reason.
to it. I have my gun. That's all I care for.
Yeah.
Good. Then come along.
Say Melody?
If you'd like,
Another one of your friends, Hadron.
Friends?
You called him by name. Warmaster.
It's alright. I think, you know, I was running around a lot last night into today. I think it's almost been 24 hours at this point.
I think I only know
You know
three
what?
of them before they're gone.
What do you want to eat?
I am so fucking cold.
I can warm up your armor.
Don't be mean to me.
I'm
I would boil me
literally offering, but yeah, sure.
You're lying to me. You're going to heat metal, and I'm going to die.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I hate you. I don't know why I didn't cut you down as soon as I saw you, like the murder hobo everybody sees me as.
It's because you're not that.
Fuck.
And I know it, and you're mad about it.
I'm going to stab you.
What was it Vincent said the other day to you?
I'm sure.
Bring
sure
that up,
fish
and
and
you
dinner-
will
fish
stand where you stand.
Some fish. Well, we'll get you some fish. Want anything else?
Fish. Fish. God damn it.
Fish.
None of us have
What about
brain
you, William?
cells. How do you feel about fish?
Okay.
Fish.
I'm here. I don't know the way back.
Fish.
This way?
Tell Elemmire that he may not have a. His spot might be taken tonight.
That's fine. He won't mind.
Under no circumstances am I allowing him to be kept in a cell.
Understood?
Mars.
He won't be.
Amaris, the path is that way. Left, behind you.
Somebody say fish.
Fish. Oh my god, where'd you get that from?
William, it's your time to shine.
Fish.
Yeah, alright.
Fish.
Yeah.
Oh, we're going this way.
Yeah,
The
I probably
direction.
should. I was thinking of around that way.
Or up that way, where we took the trail, but...
Is William coming back with us to Leafside?
Yes.
Yes.
So it seems.
And he's not being put in a fucking cell.
I don't think anyone was planning on that.
The cell is not the problem. We just have to find somewhere where he's comfortable.
He
For
can stay
now, we
with
don't
us.
have one built, Otto. That is the next thing.
Well, he's gonna stay in my house. Where are you going?
With the rest of the group.
He'll stay in my house. Maybe.
Alright, you can keep going.
She's getting listless. We need to get her back. Her head, chest, and arms hurt.
If anyone needs
If need be,
healing, I can
make an
provide.
emergency. I can do something emergency, but that will have adverse effects.
Fuck's sake.
I know.
Oh my god.
Yes, we're coming.
You're fine.
Sorry.
We need to get out of here. Is he dying?
What?
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Yeah,
We go.
right.
Get out of the veil. Get out of the veil.
Sorry, just thought I told something.
Yeah, that's what the veil does. That's why we need to get out.
You already had your helmet off. The faster we get out of here, the less issue we'll have.
Right. Layla?
She's up ahead.
Layla?
Come on.
Yeah, I'm praying again for a second. Give me a second.
We
Oh, I see.
We need to go,
Right,
guys.
right.
Never mind, I can't pray.
You can't pray. We gotta go.
We're speaking already.
Yeah,
They know not what
We'll
they're
ask. We'll ask.
I am well aware of what their minds are. As you all are very used to. Leave that to Amaris. The Veil's mists. They are a way of contacting with you. Inside of ones like them. Many channels. Many of them, none of which are confused. I do not agree with even themselves. Regardless, due to the nature of the pact that we have, you shall be able to bring them. We will spare this one. It seems War Master made his way, but not fast enough, it seems. Make your way then. The mission is complete.
Will this be the only one that you are allowing to spare then? What if we find more? What if we find a way to separate their consciousnesses?
If you find more, then that will be upon you to take them out. To be their shepherds then, yes.
Yes, sir.
There were less hostile interruptions. I assume those two are yours?
Hello.
Hey.
We were allowed to
Smell
pass.
something.
You guys need to get her to medical. I suggest that you rush along.
I'll conversate with Anton.
Yeah, come on.
Rosa, help them.
Yeah.
Take care.
Hey, William.
Can't imagine.
Very skilled in his magical ways.
Never mind.
I believe that I can do something about this. It will be my life's work in the Navy. But please, in the events that we have another under our care, I am more than willing to be their chaperone. And I am more than
Yeah. Trust me,
Oh no, it's not tiredness. I got sprayed upon. Like 3 times. With acid.
It's taking everything in me not to fuck with his tail.
Grabbed by a creature that I hopefully won't turn into. I don't know what I'll turn into.
No. Yeah, we'll be back, hon. We'll be back. And then we'll get you looked at. Yeah. We all sustained a little bit. Okay. You're not alone. There's very capable healers. Yes, sir. You know what? I know you'd be beating the shit out of me. So we'll reverse right now. I'm talking like that. I love you, so I'm not gonna do that. But stop. I'm gonna treat you first. Okay. I need to run quickly. You guys have William?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, come on.
The others should be coming in a moment.
Gonna run along with them. Sure you'll be in good hands. Okay.
Hi. Would it be rude if I asked if I could, like, sit on top and be like the, like, is it a cavalier?
Yeah.
Is that what it's called?
Stop dissing
I'm
my
gonna take it as a
flyboy.
no.
Come on, let's get out of here, will you? Come on.
We're still waiting on the
Yeah,
others, I think. And they've been hallucinating, so we should be keeping an eye on them.
She was up ahead. Otto.
Knight, did you see Fern go through there?
I don't remember? Question mark.
Sterling?
I can go.
I believe that she was back with Haddon.
I can go fetch them.
That's right, she was back.
If you could. You or Elemmire. Elemmire is a bit of a faster path through the forest.
I'm just as fast as he is. I don't know what you mean. But...
Oh, at least we know what it was. Moment. You carry a colder air about you.
Ice, yes.
The air seems to be from the Frostlands, yes. What is those roots that you are carrying?
Explain.
No, they are a bag full of something else, an earthen matter.
Herbs. Medical.
Wade.
The elves of the Great Forest, what this used to be called, made much of use of this. Many would visit, specifically for that. We'll sort of have a plant start growing out of his hand. Take this. I am of the old kind, and that is of similar age. Perhaps you'll find more use of it than I.
Appreciate it.
Your mind seems to be hazy. You should go with the rest of your kin. Make your way out.
Thank you.
I see.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Alright.
Come on. Everyone's accounted for. Let's go. Alright.
Let's go.
Let's out. We go, we go. Respawn. Or we could do that. Yep. Yeah. Well, it goes to here, so.
Yeah.
That was so loud.
I know, it's just that William was ready to get to, was about to write something.
I need you to understand. When you said William, I was trying so hard not to say the man behind the slaughter.
I'm gonna beat you to death. William Afton!
I said the worst
No, that's funny. That's
possible
actually
to
really funny.
William FNAF? I believe it.
Alright, let's get You may not have meant
Alright, guys.
Hey, Fox. But it meant the world to Otto.
Layla did not mean it like that.
Layla
and it's gonna
and
be
Tyrion
more-
had their helmet/masks off for a good while they were trying to
Question.
What's up?
William
You
at
don't
ease.
stream, do you?
I do.
How long?
Good. I'm gonna
10
clip that
minutes?
from me fucking falling. I
15
gotta see it
minutes?
from another perspective.
I just, I turned and saw a figure just,
Cool.
and I was like, oh no, the kobold.
Oh. I pressed a little too hard on the right side of my stick edge. I was like, oh, fuck.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
And this is pretty catchy. I was like, can I please be teleported back up?
Sure
Like,
thing.
oh.
You can also, like, turn no clip on and.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Oh, I could have.
I spent all of session on this, man. I'm so fucking happy because
Let's go.
I told my fucking wife. I told my
Let's
wife
go.
I would.
Let's
I
go.
told my wife I would.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
We love our wives.
Damn
Two-
right we do.
Two wife guys right here.
Damn right we. God, I miss my wife.
I miss my wife, chat.
I miss your wife too.
I miss her a lot.
If need be, you will live in my house. You will be in my house. You will live in my house. I love you.
Ella, he's gonna
You'll
live
have
with.
tacos later.
He's gonna live on the floor with
I-
Elemmire
we're having-
and a random wolf pup.
Correct.
I got weed.
Needs to be stated.
You got magic veil weed. What the fuck happened?
I got magic veil weed.
Yeah.
She got a plant from Anton.
Yeah,
a
404?
weed plant from Anton.
Oh. You know, I was saying, when we went into this map, I was gonna be something different, but I was like, wait a second. I've been here before as a fucking Ragtag. I was like, oh, I have to make him come back. Oh, I have to have him come back.
I love that.
Long may
I
he
love
reign.
that.
Ragtag.
Long
The
may he
only
reign.
kobold in the
us now?
veil. This is an NPC. I'm gonna keep him as that, so I'm gonna say he's in the Veil. If Juniper or Jade meet their unfortunate end, I might bring him in.
Hell yeah.
That reminds me, one of my NPCs was named.
I had that moment where, like, I was like, wait,
Yeah.
a creature that is misunderstood.
Okay.
Oh, Otto should talk to them. Otto should
you
talk
should
to
be
them.
totally fine.
Otto should talk to them.
Whatever you got
Like,
splashed with, you can
William.
flavor it. The thing was using acid attacks, so if you got any on you, you got burned.
I might
but-
need you
Yeah,
and
I got
him
burnt.
at the same time because something
Oh.
was mentioned about two
I'd
NPCs
get
in
burnt,
particular.
idiot. Sorry,
Remember?
I'm so sorry.
Wait, about two NPCs.
What happened?
Oh.
I'll be back with. I'll be back to talk about the super weed. Just
The super weed.
Okay to go.
We good to
If
go back to
anyone
the
else
map.
doesn't
One thing
have
that's cool about
questions,
this
go
model
back
is
to the
that
main
if I
map,
get like
enjoy the
guns,
rest
I
of
can
your
put them on my
session.
sides like a robot.
Sounds good.
Nice.
Like,
Just make sure if you were holding on.
because they're as you can see, my hands are up here.
Yeah, that's
Just somebody make sure to come. Just make sure that somebody goes with Bryce. You know, obviously.
Yeah.
We will.
Okay,
Yeah.
we'll meet y'all back there. We'll come out
William, I love you,
2 minutes
William.
later. If y'all want to head over right now.
I love
I'll
I can't wait to
probably. I'll stay.
If you want to wait for it.
Yeah, I'll
can learn
wait.
how to speak, so you can be like,
You can guide us out.
stop patronizing me. I'm a full-grown adult.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. You guys kept patronizing him, and I was
East
like,
side, William?
I was
you
like,
want to go to the east side? I don't.
Everyone's like,
you
I
don't.
fucking hate you guys.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, I have a wife and kids. I don't know what the fuck you guys are doing, but I wish you would
Listen,
stop.
Tyrion was
You are
like,
not able to communicate with us properly. This isn't
To be
patronizing.
fair.
We're trying to elaborate things
I
clearly.
can't. Listen. Once I hold my mandible shut, I can speak. Oh, I can get some words out.
that's I was
what
gonna
you were
say
doing.
when you were doing. That's what you were doing. I see. Yeah,
I'm
because the
trying to keep
mandible's
my
getting in the
mandible
way.
All right, I'm ready.
God. So is there like a human mouth in there, like, and the mandibles are just getting over top of it?
It's just me trying to keep them shut so I can attempt to
Sorry, I was
make it
supposed to mute it.
sound.
tonight, do you want them next time?
nice,
To make it
nice,
attempt
nice,
to
Dava,
be
nice.
human, you know.
Now, no.
Everything, Trickster? No, not now. Okay. Evergreen and Trickster were mentioned. We might have to make them
the
come back.
man
Maybe
of
not
the
tonight.
house,
Not
not
tonight.
tonight.
I don't have the voice
no,
for
not
it tonight.
Yeah.
Me neither.
I love him. I want to give him a pat, but I know that would be patronizing, so I
going
didn't.
on, but
Yeah.
There was so many times where I was just like, I want to.
We'll see what happens. Yeah.
But
the main thing is that
yeah,
they
Light's
were
like.
asked to, you know,
Light was
like,
trying
hey,
to be
is
like,
Evergreen-
okay,
can we talk to her
I
about
want
some
to
stuff?
protect
So it's
because
there.
I don't.
So now Anton knows.
We don't know a lot about
I was
chimeras.
trying to
but-
get across the point.
Yeah.
Trickster will be
I was trying to
walking
get across the point, like,
his happy,
I
spooky
had
butt
a
all
thing
the
set
way
up
back
where
to
originally
with a grin on his
I
face.
thought you guys were
like,
coming from the other side,
yes,
despite the
Russ.
fact I was totally excited coming
Yeah, it's
beyond.
gonna be really
So
cool to just
I was gonna have it. All right, he's gonna be in the wine party. He's gonna drink some wine. He's gonna poke a hole in wine, drink it. To find out he's gonna run away. He's gonna be closing doors. Okay, this guy knows gonna close doors. And then then if you choose far enough, I was gonna have like a thing that I was gonna like pull down to like get in the way, and then I was gonna have the rifle up and fire it, so that way, oh shit, this guy's, you know, say it like he knows what the fuck is going on. You
perfectly represented.
Yeah, you represented it really well. We know you're smart.
Evergreen,
Light's
as
thing
much as
particular
wants to
with like
mess
the
with Evergreen
protecting
and
was
also
like
to help, 'cause he does actually
we don't really
genuinely
know what
respect
Chimera's
Evergreen, as
weaknesses
much as he
are
pokes fun at
necessarily.
her.
Like Big Golem could smash you in one
she's
hit.
his ticket,
Acid
like,
thing
to
could
not
just melt you.
dying
We
a
don't
horrible
know.
death if something were
So
to
Light's
grab
like
him.
I can defend. That is a thing I'm
He's
good
a
at.
greater
So I'm
spirit,
going to do
but
that.
he's not like invulnerable or anything. Far from it. So.
But was also respectful of like, you know.
Yeah.
Right.
You're a dude.
Okay, then that means that we can just
Let's get
return.
back.
We can go
Let's
to
go.
Leafshide. Let's go.
I was waiting for you guys to show up, so I
Let's
was
go. You got a lot of explaining
Oh,
to do,
let's go.
Missy.
Let's go.
I know. Oh.
Man. Mao's gonna be so sad.
Yeah, a few people have already re-entered the maps.
I want to have more.
Well, that was interesting for her to be.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm monologuing for my stream.
Come on. We go.
Let's get in there.
We go.
Your little friend has already ran ahead, just so you know.
Yeah, people ran ahead, we know. We sent them ahead. Java, you good?
I'm trying to plug in my little thing.
Okay.
I'm not good at
Yo, what's up?
Make sure you pick your
It's me,
speeds.
your boy.
Pick your speeds.
Oh yeah, pick your speeds.
It's so weird. Walking around like normal person height.
Instead of coffee hype? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I was about to go like, I was about to aim up to go, no, it's right here. The closest is the Vale Beach, yeah.
The
The Vale, this right here is the
The
teleport.
Vale.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
This thing did make it. Funny.
Hee hee.
Oop.
They're not coming, are they? There they are.
Yeah,
Hold on, let's pause.
I hope so.
Bryce, let's pause.
Easy.
Hold on.
We're just waiting.
We're
for
waiting on
everybody.
people. Hold on.
Yeah, we're waiting on people.
Gotcha.
Get over there.
I'll get you.
I'm doing. Okay.
Oh fuck! I almost tripped on my cord. Oh.
Gotta wait for our.
Careful.
Guys, people are actually watching us.
I know. That's why I'm
Yes.
fucking around. That's
We're
exactly
waiting for-
why I'm
where-
fucking
where
around.
is everybody? Where?
I'm gonna go get Java. Hold on. Java, we gotta go, guys. People are actively at the Vale waiting for us. So let's.
I left already. They know I'm here.
Okay, well that's fine.
I'm already.
Okay.
Break it down, man. Come on.
I'm getting ignored both autocrat right.
Alright, let's go.
I can't fucking believe it. Anyway.
Guys.
Right.
Guys, come on.
Alright, let's go.
Hey, William. People over here, they might be a little.
They'll be fine.
If any
Scared.
of you do anything
Let's
to
see.
scare
Layla?
him, I
I
will
promise
put you
you,
down.
they're very not.
Do we
They'll be
have an
fine.
understanding?
Hold on,
Okay.
hold on. I know there's a lot of people, and I
They're
know
friends.
that there's just. Yeah. I promise you, no one is gonna hurt you.
No, he's being
We'll be okay.
We have, after all,
I'm being entirely
promised to
serious.
protect you, so that promise is still up,
Unknown to
even if
found.
it's against friends.
Escalating things.
Let's move out of the way.
Good.
Come on.
What's the situation?
Guys,
My
not
name
the,
is
not the
William.
place or time to talk. Let's go. His name's William.
Let's get out.
Get out of the veil. Get out of the veil.
Come here.
I'm fine. I can walk.
It's okay.
Eva, I'm fine.
They're all friends.
I'm fine.
Come on.
Okay, all right. Easy.
Put the weapons away. They're a friend.
I'm fine. Just got a bit of veil. Stop. I'm okay. I'm not even hallucinating.
Come on.
Head up.
Don't worry, I'm in between you and other people.
Then let's proceed out of here.
If they are gonna attack you, they're gonna have to go through
Even-
technically first, and I don't think they would do that.
Sorry, I didn't know you were talking to me.
Come on. No,
We're gonna
I
get
know
them
that
into
they wouldn't
town
do that.
and get
Let's
them
get out
to
of the veil.
Otto's
Come on.
place. That's the plan. Come on, William.
The
See.
air is more fresh there.
Good to
even
see
though
you.
I'm not even sure you do breathe there.
Let's keep going.
Come on, we can talk about it later.
Good job, William. You're gonna be probably a little bit impressed by the colors out there. They're different. More.
So night might mess with your eyes a little bit, but just.
Yeah.
Actually, no, it's nighttime. I forgot.
The whole town was panicked about it.
I'm very smart and can tell when time passes. Come on.
We'll tell you that after
Bring to the captain's quarters. Out of that way, I can put a room in there. Yeah. I'm going to for a second.
You better go.
I'm right, you can follow me. You'll be able to see me in the dark. I am injured as well, but I've healed myself a bit.
See how bad this gas is affecting me.
Any of y'all that are healers and are willing to help, please follow
My
along.
head is definitely.
I'm also a healer,
Be patient.
I can't hear myself think, actually.
Is that a good or a bad thing?
calling you a fish is,
Yeah,
not me being
very
derogatory
funny.
in any
Very,
way.
very funny. Yes. definitely a
Legitimate
good thing that I
question
can't-
considering what you mentioned.
No, I prefer my.
We do not want to keep
voice
him
to be
in a
the voice
cell
in my head
as well,
instead of
Wilfric.
others, so yeah, I would prefer.
Exactly what I was thinking too. I don't mind losing a few nights in the keeping them in the captain's
friend.
quarters. There's a room there. It's nice
They're like
and
me.
away, comfy.
Little bit of a spirit.
My head is fine. Mostly it's.
Everyone okay?
Everyone's good.
Oh.
Got a friend.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I see that.
I thought it was going to be bigger.
We encountered some that were quite big, but or one.
Pulls out a very large tooth from inside his breastplate.
He can explain. Come on. You going in?
Ah. Yeah.
All good if not.
Big wall.
Big wall. Keeps us safe.
Hmm.
So how was Layla?
Alright.
So many tall people.
Said some
This is
things that weren't
bullshit.
appreciated, but she did well enough.
Huh.
Lieutenant, I need you and the rest of the guards to keep a nice circle around our guest.
Understood.
Don't trail him too much. He's still nervous.
Can I be an honorary deputy so I can stab somebody with just cause?
I don't even have to say that. You're still gonna do it.
But just
If you have
cause, you
legal
know?
reason to do so.
Yeah, I know what it feels like. My mom.
Somebody's trying to take an innocent life, and that's just cause.
Maybe I should. You know what? I'm gonna
True.
remove this mask.
But I also want to abuse my
I think
power
you should
just
do the
for a
same.
small
Remove
amount
your
of
house
time.
Yes, I know that one.
You know,
All right,
breathing fresh
Otto.
air might help you a little bit.
Then you're working
with
for the
respect,
wrong
Otto.
guys.
Yeah, that's it. Well, that's what honesty gets you. This is why I should lie.
Either.
Can you
That's
help me
right.
remove my mask? I only have one arm right now. Can you?
Yeah, I got you.
You're fine. We're here to help you.
Captain, do you know where they're going to be staying?
In the
Eva,
captain's
just letting you know,
quarters.
Rose would be staying in the clinic for the night.
Understood.
A chimera. Oh, never mind.
I believe no. I believe
This is a king! I'll have you know, Amelia.
Huh?
I'm
King Ragtag.
Captain's quarters.
This way.
King of the Kobold
This
in the
way.
Vale. Show him some respect.
I do have notes and sketches as well of some of the things that we saw out there.
Very good. Like I said, to make sure that safety is
Indeed.
What is
God
about
damn
that
it,
time?
Busy day.
Very busy day. My legs hurt.
Mhm.
Then sit.
It's cold.
We have things to do.
Digigrade legs do not sit.
They do. What are you talking about?
In a different way.
And I guess lay?
Wait, what the hell are you talking about, Otto?
As a fellow digigrade leg having individual,
You can sit in
would be
chairs,
able to
just
attest
you
to
sit.
that. That is deceit. That's a lie.
Do you not know how
I
to
think
sit in
the
chairs?
most hardest part would be the spike on the back of his
Yeah, but
leg.
if you're sitting in a chair that doesn't
I
have
use
like
that to hook behind people's legs and then get them on the ground, and then I sit on them or something. I don't know. Murder.
I don't want to be right next to that, so.
a little bright.
Oh, bright!
Turn the lanterns off.
Like a bob on the end? Oh, yeah. I should probably
Does it
just
hurt
keep this outside.
to see? Or do you think you can walk? I can guide you if need be. You good? Okay. This way.
We're almost there.
Am I surrounded by guards right now? Is it the wrong time to commit a crime?
A little bit.
Steal a painting, do it.
A little bit of vandalism.
Did we do that?
Oh, wings.
Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. There you go.
Right in here. It's this door right here.
Stay
No.
here just for a moment.
I know that you've been moving around a lot and probably tired from all that walking. For the time being, this is gonna be where we ask you to stay. We got a bed, plenty of room. It's out of the way, so it'll be nice and quiet. We want to let you get a rest here. We just want to stick around. The rest of us will be around. We're the guards of this town. That means that we protect people that are in here. That includes you. So anyone wearing armor that you saw wearing the tabards with the cloaks and the symbols, that's Leafside's symbol, and that's people that you can trust. They're there to keep you safe. I am as well. My name's Wolfric. You met a lot of good people here too, so I'm sure that they'd be willing to help you out as well if need be.
His name is William, by the way.
Glad to have you here, William. Take some time.
I'll have to dabble in a little bit of mind magic in order to
you two mind stepping with the rest of everyone out there, giving me a idea of how things went?
Are you coming along?
I'd like to know what went on, yeah.
Of course. We had a successful excursion.
We went into the Vale. We went to the area specified. We found remnants of, well, the cult, and we found him. He immediately showed signs of intelligence by closing doors behind him, loading a literal weapon, and trying to communicate through barks. He was able to follow instruction, and well, he's gotten to the point where he can be reasoned with. We found him out there. We also encountered a pair of those... How would you describe them?
The golems?
The golems? The ones unaffiliated with the Vale and actively
The best
attack
way I
one of
can
the
describe
Guardians.
them, they were mostly stone and wood. Didn't have heads, but they were large torsos, large arms. Unaffiliated with the Vale, allegedly.
Gray color?
Yeah.
Allegedly. Not golems from our
Strange.
well, golems, but not chimera, from our understanding. We didn't really catch a good glimpse of them, unless you did.
I got a good look. They didn't appear to be fleshy. It was stone and wood. So whatever means they were constructed
Spend a bunch
for.
of acid around?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, that sounds to me like what was reported back from the previous Vale mission. The crew that
Something
went
that
down to
took-
get Euphoria
Yes.
sounded about the same.
That was the same one.
That's something-
Well, at least from the description, that's what took my Hind Tyrann's arm.
You're right.
There was two of them this time.
I think, for lack of a better term, it's good that it's in the Vale of all places. It won't be getting out of there. The Vale should make sure of it.
I will say though, based
there
on
anything else?
William isn't the only chimera we encountered. We encountered a large one that was dead. I believe one of those golems is what took it out.
It was made up from primarily Deathlios. A whole man's torso making its bicep. His Carcius. His
Kyrus.
armor. Still... Kyrus? I have been told Carcius. Anyway. His armor still attached. As if they didn't even bother to take it off.
Extra armor plating. They wanted to make
One of
something
us
a burden.
procured a amulet, but I don't know where it is.
Tyrion had
I
hold
took
of
a
it.
rough sketch of the creature here.
I see.
I wasn't able to capture all the details, but it was unnerving the closer you looked.
I see. We'll have to add that to the bunch of notes we're going to be working with over the course of our little campaign against the Rising Gallows here.
Yes. If we
At the
bring this
same
to the
time-
Irian government, the Dracaean Empire, having that kind of existing within their vicinity and knowing that they're not entirely in the Vale and are at large within the continent of Erin, that might be their problem. Unfortunately. I don't think it's something that Leafside alone can take care of. They need to be on the watch for it. They need to be able to identify, and if need be, capture or, unfortunately, dispatch.
That's true. They're definitely going to cause
We
a
should
ruckus
warn the
around the
Dracaean
place. I've been starting off already warning most of the towns just because I knew that this wasn't going to be a very clean mess, so... As far as everything in the Nockmar barony, they're already starting to get a little bit of an eye out and a lockdown. But that's not going to necessarily do it. And if we're already too late and they're already in some place, then that's another thing entirely. I'm going to be keeping my ear to the wall. Valerian is as well. What I can
Once we
say
find
is
a
that I
means-
think that Leafside's going to be having its share of trouble.
Once we find a means to get you out of there, we can get you out of there. Once we find a means to get you out of there, we can get you out of there. Once we find a means to get you out of there, we can get you out of there. Once we find a means to get you out of there, we can get you out of there. Once we find a means to get you out of there, we can get you out of there. Once we find a means to get you out of there, we can get you out of there. Once we find a means to get you out of there, we can get you out of there. Once we find a means to get you out of there, we can get you out of there. Once we find a means to get you out of there, we can get you out of there. Once we find a means to get you out of there, we can get you out of there. Once we find a means to get you out of there, we can get you out of there. Once we find a means to get you out of there, we can get you out of there. Once we find a means to get you out of there, we can get you out of there. Once we find a means to get you out of there, we can get you out of there. Once we find a means
There was the time that we started to figure out that they were quite fond of us, the Rising Gallus. The mission to go and fight them out in the swamps, over and in the parts of Nockmar, a little bit north of us, the north part of the Vale. We fought that chimera made out of draconic pieces. They asked us to come, wanted us to test that. They basically opened the door and said, hey, come test your metal against this, help us improve.
Hard life combat exercises for their experiments.
Unfortunately, it seems like by being the people that we are, we've become their best test subjects. Inadvertently, of course. That being said, I'm not surprised that Defleos had to be unfortunately made into what you found out there.
It was a multitude.
The notes that we got from that journal. Yeah. The journal that we got, that Flora's been reading. All of the notes that we got. We know for certain that there was some traveling group of Defleos, that of which were in the area at some point. Both in the past and more recently. So it makes sense that they were there.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
We've got missing Defleos and Aaron, so I'm not surprised that the thing that you found, the carcass, unfortunately seems like that might be connected. Like we might have found
I think
them.
it's directly connected, unfortunately. And I feel like it will be good news to relay. We took samples, at least I did, from 2 different parts of the beast. Maybe we could derive something from it, or maybe even identify who they were, but that's very unlikely.
I doubt it.
We also, for the first time ever, have a first-hand witness to a lot. And if they're willing to share at some point, we might just have something that the cult really doesn't want us to have. And that is a witness that can testify for themselves what they did.
That is
Quite. That also means they may just, as a potential reactionary caution, they may make it put a few jabs or pushes with him if the cult feels it that worthy. Maybe not their whole force, but we probably should be careful about how much we let up, at least. Try to let them know that at least we have him.
Yeah, going forward, we should definitely limit information. You said you found William in where again?
The ruins. We've been within them a couple of times. Our previous Vale mission led us there. They had a different cult within.
That's right.
I believe he took up refuge there. His captors just leaving him there to wreak havoc. I believe they thought that he'd just attack, or he wasn't intact enough. That's the only reason why they would have left it behind. It's either that or they had no use for him anymore. We do have a witness now.
Let them fend off or die on his own.
That too. It is
That's
still
what I'm thinking too.
Somewhat wounded as well. A couple of gnarly gashes and just general abrasions. I feel like having a healer for him may be a good idea.
I can, but I worry if my magic will do damage, but we can test.
It's definitely worth a shot. Find some relief. By the looks of it, those are some old wounds.
Yes, I would like to ease his pain. They are they healed without being treated. So, as you can think, well, as you can assume, it's likely some uncomfortable scar tissue. I'm not the most experienced medically, but I do believe that a little bit of tending to reopening a wound here and there to fix properly, maybe mending bones, who knows, but having a means of efficiently communicating with him would also be very nice. I'm thinking about making some sort of room, maybe, but I don't really know where to start.
We have a lot of good minds here, and luckily, sometime we'll figure something out.
I want to start work on a modulator, a way of taking somebody's voice and elaborating it in a different way. Maybe I can help him communicate effectively through that way.
Maybe. It definitely seems like right now, with a jaw set up like that, trying to speak the way that we do, without lips anymore, without any of that, I can understand why it's difficult.
Yes. Facilitation with a room may just make his life a little bit easier. And as if I can't separate his consciousnesses. I believe that there are multiple, well, as the forests, what was his name again?
Anton,
Anton.
Yes.
Big man. As Anton said, there are multiple channels in his mind. And it's a little difficult to properly reach him. So we would likely also have to deal with that.
That's true.
Not wanting to dabble with mind magic, but it's something that's, though forbidden, something I'm willing to dabble in order to rectify. Correct.
Luckily, we're just trying to find a channel to make it able to enunciate, speak. If we can get that for him, that's what we're looking for. And we'll try and make, basically not to dig any deeper than that.
Maybe. Either way, we should let him rest instead of speaking outside of his door, where he's likely listening.
I don't think we've said anything that he doesn't have a right to hear.
And he's welcome to join the conversation at any point if he wishes.
It is correct. However, if I was just rescued from a shithole where there was blood and gore absolutely everywhere, I think I would take a well-deserved nap.
He kind of seems scared as well, so...
You would be too.
Let him settle down, is all I ask. Though this conversation is something that he deserves to hear, just at another time.
Sure thing. More or less, it was just good to wait around to see if he needed anything whilst we were standing out here, but you're right. Seems like he's doing too well. Elemmire, you want to step in and see if he wants some medical attention?
I will.
Given the situation,
knock, knock.
Captain.
Okay if I enter?
Obviously, I think it'd be prudent to make sure we have a high degree of alertness. Just make sure that no harm comes to him and show that assurance some safety.
Good night, you too.
Should we limit the amount of people that potentially would be able to enter the fact to make sure that if they want to interact in that
Do you
aspect?
mind if I try to heal some of your wounds?
Like Elemmire, Otto, and those that maybe are familiar with the situation.
The general modus operandi that we're going to be
I don't
working
know
with
if this
that
is going
nobody
to
is going to be able to enter
do
or
any sort of
exit this
damage. It
room without
usually
express permission
doesn't, but on some
from
folks it might.
myself
It's light
or
magic.
Flora.
So if it starts to hurt,
Understood.
just pull back and I'll know, okay?
I would like to be
everyone.
Just any wounds that he has, will start to heal.
I was the one who talked him down, and I believe he is, well, I am one of the one who trusts the most.
I'm good? Okay.
Do you have any reason for Flora to say no to you coming in here?
No, I also special.
It's not special.
I don't know the way, so I can get that other side.
I let somebody get in here, then it's not on us. It's a responsibility.
I agree.
Should find some relief. It might sting a little bit, but not too bad.
If you want to be on the chopping block for something happening to him, then, I mean...
I've already put myself there several times. I'm more than willing. I will put my neck on the line for him.
You need any food and water?
I know you will.
His mistakes are mine, and his mistakes are mine. If he attacks anybody, it's my responsibility if need be. It was my idea to bring him here immediately.
Okay, then I'll get you some.
I understand. I'm not trying to say that we're going to be cutting you out.
Well, I should probably go out and start walking around because it's night time.
You want some tea?
Some water and some
need
food
to eat
for
food.
William.
Understood. Where's the water?
yeah.
Where's Totally water. Here you go. And then I'll make some food.
Head over there. Right, I'm just gonna go. Yeah.
Cool. We only really have like breakfast, so is that fine?
That's fine. Any food is better than nothing.
Okay.
Meat is probably going to be best. I don't know what he eats other than that.
I'll do eggs and bacon.
Mm.
Stop gravitating to my hand, teapot. What did you want, Fern? You want tea? You want water?
Tea.
Want the food? Cheese?
Tea.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard cheese.
Cheese.
I would also want cheese. Where's the spatula? That? No, that one. Okay. That should be good. Tea. And then, where's a good plate? Those are all dirty. There we go. Here you go. One plate of bacon and eggs.
Right. Thank you.
We're heading out.
Knock knock.
We did a lot of talking and everything, as you heard, but...
I've returned with food.
Come on in. Sorry about that. Good.
Alright. Big glass of water, bacon and eggs. Freshly cooked.
We did a lot of talking, but we'll try and do a little bit more talking when you're feeling a little bit better. For now, just rest.
Enjoy your food and your sleep. Good night.
Thank you for your help, as always, Elemmire.
Of course.
Is it quick, like I tried to do?
Exactly. Let's go see hi to our new guest. Ah, right. How's William settling in?
Settling in fine. I just brought him some food and water and healed what wounds he had. Seems at least comfortable for now.
Good. Thank you. Good work out there.
It's the least
Both
I
of
can
you.
do. Elemmire finds this situation too familiar, and it is disheartening to him. So I help where I can.
I know. I know.
He saw what that other chimera was made of before I could step in.
Oh. Right. I need to get that material.
You want to know?
Medical personnel.
Defleo parts.
Though, not just that. It was an amalgam in every sense of the word. It was huge. About the size of the... well, more almost the size of the building.
Mm.
And it was just like somebody took a bunch of bodies and smushed them together into the vague shape of a monster.
Great.
That pendant, it might be good to bring to Wulfric or someone like Sesta who knows a lot about Defleo. It seems familiar, but I don't know.
Oh? Alright, I'll bring it that way. Look, he pulls out the tooth. A very large tooth.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
That thing was being held in.
It was being
by...
held in its mouth, not by...
Go ahead. You say it. I'm done.
hands. Each tooth had a hand holding it, fused together.
That's
There was a
great.
full curious fused into the
Curious.
body of the thing, around the bone.
Curious. Chest plate. I would be surprised if we only saw that because the reason we saw that was because it was damaged. There might have been more bits of armor embedded in it. It looked like it was intentionally
Taking whole
placed
people
there.
and fusing them together.
I will say that. So,
Or at least large parts.
That's what it seemed.
So, Amaris's mother, as I said, came in.
Hello.
Hey.
Amy there.
You're good.
I'm okay. Long day.
Good. Sorry, continue.
Yeah.
No.
Checking up on people.
We're living.
Ellemire's doing a little less
Frostbitten
good,
back
but
aside, I need to thank Rosewood for that. Though, to be fair, I was the one that walked in front of him, so it's mostly my fault. Didn't know he had ice magic.
well, very common around these parts.
Yeah, here's been surprises.
Yeah.
Yeah, a bit of a bane to me these days.
So, her mother gave us a little bit of information on that cult. General traveling there, heading in the vague direction of south of the Jade Valley.
In Nokmar. Sort of where.
So we had Amaris relayed as much.
Fair enough. From what
Yeah.
my guess, based on where that cult's activities previously been, based on what Flora said, I wouldn't be surprised if they're going past Northacre again.
And we have such a stellar relationship with Northacre.
Yes, well,
Yeah.
they don't have a stellar relationship with this cult either, so. That's where Jonathan was.
Yeah. So there's that. The chimeras, unsurprisingly, are not. They don't rot like normal, and the other animals don't eat them when they're dead. Not a surprise.
The dead one we saw
They're
looked like it
also
had
resistant to poison,
shriveled up
I think?
and
Hmm.
instead of rotting, it just
Fire seems to work.
desiccated, essentially.
That's good.
Indeed.
It just
So
looked.
that's
it
what you meant
looked-
by they don't exactly rot away. It's something else.
It was just.
Yeah,
It was desiccated. It wasn't pleasant.
The interesting thing is that there was a Deflios that her mom has encountered that was having nightmares. Various different instances, but like skin peeling off. Basically, what
What did that Defleo look like?
What we could guess was visions. What we could guess was visions of experiments on others.
What did that Defleo look like?
And if it.
Do you know?
No idea.
Is she still around?
So her mom's back in the Vale, but seemed relatively recent. But
I can follow and see and just
some
ask.
sort of researcher. Yeah, the Deflios was some sort of researcher that was in the Vale.
Timeline might not match up, but it could be someone we're looking for. Still good to ask.
Eva? And how are you?
A bit frustrated.
Why? What happened?
On top of what just happened there. There was an incursion between two pirates and individuals that came into town.
The thing this morning.
Yeah. There weren't any more developments on that, right?
Evidently, whoever they were, they originally part of Lapis Ghosts, I can imagine. And they didn't agree to a mutiny.
Oh.
And looks like the Crimson put a hit out for them, as well as for forfeit.
Right.
I believe I saw something.
We have...
It might have been Elemmire.
No.
Huh? No, I thought
Shadows on the
I saw
ground.
something too. That's why I stopped over here.
Oh.
There was another one that wasn't you.
Hello, Chelsea.
More fun.
One shot of...
Shadows.
Yeah.
I think I see another one.
You holding up
One shot of a lead.
I don't know who you are.
I thought you had a shadow underneath you as well, sorry.
Thank you for the food and drink.
My bad.
And you
That's
the
right.
only one...
That's true. He didn't even do introductions.
Alright, well,
standing
sorry,
here.
a little paranoid, just came out of the Vale.
Pretty easy to go past, especially when you've met the person before, you know.
That's fine.
At Cheshire. Chelsea for
I got healed after someone tried to heal it with light, so that basically scorched my shoulder.
Were they alright?
Bryce played a chimera.
I still don't know where they are.
She-
Yeah, but
she
Gabi
still
doesn't know where
doesn't
the
know
fuck
where
they
it's
are.
going. Yeah,
You
fucking
ask
goddamn,
yourself
that's
where the
asking.
camera is.
Ask yourself for the metagame a little bit. Come on, you
know, it's
idiot.
fine.
I'm fucking asking you the fucking question. What a minute,
I'm sorry, Java. Some of us have standards.
Great, let's go fucking find him.
God. Wait, I don't have the keys. I don't have the keys to his little
Just break in.
abode. Flora.
Oh, we need keys to get in? I can break in.
I know we can't. That will defeat the entire purpose.
Then go ask Flora for the key.
Well, dang!
She's probably still in town.
I'm scared of.
Somebody did die. That's not. Two
Oh,
people
who died?
actually.
Who died? Like today?
Cat. Cat,
wait,
motherfucker.
Oh, yeah, no, I did that.
bounty
Fuck.
hunters that came in. One of them died somewhere out here.
No,
and the other
no,
one
she's not.
died
She's not in
and
town.
split by Jasmine.
Not in town
I
right
was,
now. She's in the forest.
she's not.
Doing
Well, why is
legit.
that?
Yeah.
Doing
Just because
legit.
she's not here today doesn't mean she went out in the forest. She might just be sleeping.
Could you explain a little bit of that to me? What happened with the gun?
He usually goes out in the forest.
Yeah, but there's like a big chimera thing going on right now. Why would she go out of the forest when that all is happening?
Stupid.
My wife does weird things. I don't question it. I'm scared of the forest.
You would be.
Person from Shuna, who's around town still. I forget her name.
Maybe the keys are at
What's
the
your fucking
house.
problem?
She.
I'm trying to
that's
give you an
not-
in, man.
I
I'm just trying to be
don't-
helpful.
She was like part of a mercenary company protecting a mercantile ship. And then
Number one rule of improv, Elemmire. Say no every
You
time.
fucking asshole.
So they did. She said no, so she got kicked out.
Go get the key. It's at your house, I swear.
No, it's not. It's not at my house. It's not at my house, cause Wolfric went to bed, and he's gonna give the fucking key tomorrow or something.
On to the Crimson Corsairs that were chasing her.
This is all over a marble. It doesn't matter.
Okay. If it's over a marble, who fucking cares? Let's go.
Okay, go on.
And so they come in here.
Why do you think I didn't
Scuffle
want to?
happens.
That's
one of
fair.
them gets
I just
killed
try to be
out
fucking
here,
helpful, man.
and then,
God.
So the
the rest of
mercenary
them
or
go
the
inside.
bounty hunters then that was killed?
Cold! Oh my god.
I think so.
Okay.
You good?
Sorry, go ahead, continue.
I need to find
the rest
Layla.
of them go
Where is that
inside.
little
Ducks.
demon?
Talking to
One of them
Amaris.
dies in surgery. Another one, another two of them are let go.
They're east, but I'd have to go check.
One of the guards just decides to do an impromptu interrogation and pulls one of their guns onto them in the clinic.
Oh. Okay, that's silly, but alright. Sure.
Right, that's what I thought. And so that happened, and then one of the ones that was being treated started getting uppity and broke out of their like locks, and then Jasmine summoned her wind sword, put it up to their neck, and then they were dead.
Okay,
So-
first off,
Right.
two things. First off, why were they doing interrogations in the clinic? Secondly,
They were asked
why
not
was
to
Jasmine summoning
multiple
swords
times.
in the clinic?
They were asked to not to interrogate people in the clinic multiple times, and people did it anyways. Jasmine summoned a sword because she had just stabbed Sally, that person that was there.
Okay, that's
and
wait, they didn't disarm them before they.
we
Sorry,
thought
anyway, never
they
mind.
thought they did, but they
Otherwise,
had a blade hidden under their belt or some shit. I don't know.
Okay, that's
Jasmine
fair.
just
I
held the
don't blame
blade
Miss
and did
Jasmine
not
much
try
anymore.
to kill her, but she kept struggling even though we were trying to get her to stop.
Right.
So,
Okay, I blame Jasmine less now.
little less, still blame her.
I mean,
It was dumb.
Knife, blade to the throat, not like the best way. of
Especially
handling
when
that
someone's
situation, I
actively
feel like
injured
this.
and on the border of bleeding out, which is what happens. Like, that's what happened the second they got a nick in their throat, into their artery. They just bled out the rest of the way. Couldn't even do anything in time.
Yes. Well, you have shields with you, so you can just beat the shit out of them until they go to sleep.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Or get them to calm the fuck
Yep,
down
bonk,
other
bonk,
ways.
Right.
Maybe we should implement a no weapons allowed in the clinic policy.
I agree.
That is already implemented.
All right. Well,
She,
start enforcing it.
She drew a weapon in there, so she is going to be fined. I don't know how many silver, but some kind of silver. So,
Fair enough. That's
Yep.
the principle of the matter. I get it.
yeah. But, we also, we could do like a weapon check on the door, but, people have their bullshit.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, God, forgot about that. Oh, God, are you right?
I'm sorry I couldn't get to it today.
You're fine. I just wanted to know if you'd found anything about Thomas, but we can talk about it in the morning, right? You right now, you go and rest, because you've had a hell of a day. Go sleep, right?
You'll be okay.
They're gonna kill me or not?
Just a slight layer over the
What do I do?
kill
I'm a
you.
runesmith.
It's all I've took most of it.
I do magic things.
It's good to hear then.
A humble profession of the great minds.
Okay, alright. I can feel the animosity radiating.
It could be much worse. It could be much worse.
Why do we keep pulling weapons?
oh, he's a fucking.
Unfortunately.
Want me to be rude and go interrupt?
Jingle, jingle
This
bell.
is fun.
I'll put them back in.
To be fair, I'm afraid.
Sorry. Are they holding hands?
Bright lights.
And
Apologies,
light
I was fixing my
Leave.
feet. I was fixing my feet.
To
Apologies.
whom do I owe the pleasure?
That's.
Cheshire. Chelsea is what I also go by.
Oh, wait, I can see this. Hold on.
Name is semi-familiar.
You good?
I can't place it though.
I guess.
Sorry, anyway, continue.
Affiliations in.
Letting an individual go with the
She's not even around to like defend
body
herself.
of their
Bet. Just a
comrade
smidge.
is on me, and I will be facing
A
repercussions.
gift of a frozen rose,
Narrow it
maybe.
down to where
They
I
had a
want to
valid
be.
contract.
Is she not this at all, right?
And the paperwork to back it up, so I heard.
Doing a meeting tomorrow.
Here's a call, Dad.
I need to.
I shouldn't have yelled at you.
How old are you?
Of all things, a mercenary doing mercenary work is something that we can let go.
Research, he is a sage after all.
It's been 2 years since then, so I'm physically older, but We'll probably look into getting specifically medical cards for when the big
And you've heard of me. How did you hear
Sit
of me?
down somewhere.
Something like that.
Oh,
actually,
building.
well,
There's a chair right
I
there.
think that lack of
There
response
is a
is
chair,
all
a
you.
rather nice set
How
of
will we talk
chairs.
tomorrow?
There's just
And
a
an
chair
umbrella.
you
Very well.
Sit on. And
That's fine.
continue to be involved in the conversation.
I would appreciate it, considering
Yes. Well,
that
one conversation that I do need
you
to
seem
talk
to be
you
a
about.
one thread that might be
Hello,
able to
yes,
help
how
me
would you- what would
find
you like to
where
say?
I need to
Hello.
go from
I'm
here.
glad you're not in a stretcher, so.
I assume that this
not what it is.
blue aspect of yourself is not something that is
So I'm gonna look down now.
desired.
Yeah.
It's
down.
light crystal, right?
It's not. This is Celestium. A growing crystal.
Celestium.
You don't have to
okay.
look up it. You're fine.
Yes,
I just wanna make
it's
sure I'm just
gone
happy you're
near
okay.
extinct from what we understand about it.
Exactly. You're an impossibility.
Look at the rest of the town. An impossibility because nothing
Man,
is
you
truly
say that and there's a
impossible.
unicorn walking around the town. That should be an impossibility.
Take it easy tonight, okay?
You realize
Nothing
unicorns
is
are classified
fully
as
an
extinct,
impossibility,
right?
especially if you're a man of thought.
Magic study.
That's a funny way of calling me smart. I appreciate it, I guess. Yes, I guess. I assume that's slowly taking you over.
Take care.
I have runes about my body
care,
that
little
Miss
bunny.
Amelia over there, actually, and another individual started with a T.
Triel.
I'm still
Triel.
bad. Triel. Thank you. Thank you.
She's a very
Triel,
proficient
who-
runesmith.
Yes, so they've done up some of the old runes I had
you
and
both.
replicated them
Expecting an
across my
adventure
skin
today,
to
but-
continue to
Yeah.
slow the progress of this crystal. It's very dangerous to work
My
with, hence
experience
why
with
Celestia
is non-existent. I've only heard of it. I've only heard ancient writings about it.
Potions will have to
Maybe.
Yes, as most people do pass along. It is very, very, very old writings that sound like kook.
It was kook. I thought it was just bullshit.
Just wanted to make sure I was
Not
reading.
just you, though.
Funny
I
how
can
things
grow
are like
some.
that in that light.
If you really want proof.
Back
to the cave.
Grow some. If you have any.
You heading to the cave tonight then?
I would
Yeah,
like to
most likely.
have it.
I don't think I'll
Consider
get
this
forced out
extremely
of my
valuable
home, hopefully.
and rare resource.
You're welcome to stay at ours,
Payments
as always.
for whatever I
So-
make
No.
for you.
Might as
I
well
can-
contact
if it's
whoever
nature,
you were going to contact about getting
how
that
do I say
feeling.
it? Something
But
that
something like it.
Have a
Oh,
good
that was
night.
Triel.
facilitated by a
That was
magical flow,
Triel.
specifically your own.
I see.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe spend one more
Night.
rare plate.
Cost of some of your magic.
We have had precious little
Magic
opportunity to
doesn't necessarily have any effect
I
on these
only know your
things.
name is Tyrion, and then you get beat up. a
That's
whole
their
lot.
biggest
effect may be
difference.
So
needed.
yes,
Oh, well.
we can talk at some point.
For now, the
My
runes
reputation
work.
holds.
It's alright, this one has a reputation too.
As
Have a good
for
night.
To be fair, he does.
yes,
Yeah, because when I
We'll talk
found you,
tomorrow.
your entire body was
I
infused.
assume you're not going to die until tomorrow.
I'm not
So yes, we'll talk
perpetuating
tomorrow.
anything. I'm just
Or maybe the day after tomorrow.
trying to lessen the blow.
I mean, I can offer you.
Good play.
The one thing I can offer you as insight is that a while ago I offered a frozen rose.
Right.
That should be enough for you.
I'm going
Oh, you're
Good
one
night,
of.
Mr. Blake.
Good night, Mr. Blake. Wait, why did I call him Mr. Blake? Blake!
Frozen Rose.
Magistrate!
Traveling
Good
dancers.
night.
He's upset.
Wait, what? Traveling dancers?
Oh.
What? Did you catch that?
Ah.
What the
Oh, yes, he used to be bad, right?
Well played. Well played.
You don't even know what's happening.
I don't.
I do to a
Having
point.
wonderful time.
Haven't heard that
But
one.
at least I feel like we're under a better understanding of our circumstances here. So, yes, I can grow you some. It'll take me time as I need to find a viable location if I choose to.
Wish
I
they'd
feel
been.
like I'm gonna sneeze.
Any current affiliations?
Ugh, goodness gracious.
Aside from that,
It's been 2 years.
I know, where's my leg gone? It's gone.
Little as I
Just-
want you to
it's
know,
completely gone.
not at the moment. I have to still figure out if they still exist.
not after 2 years, most things affiliated with such, they kind of fizzle out.
Yeah, they do. They assume you're dead. They assume you've either backstabbed them or disappeared entirely. It's just how it is. Especially if you usually send letters. They knew I was looking for a cure to affliction, and well, I stopped writing.
I like you a lot more this way.
Oh.
But I also hate you a lot more this way. It's a really strange feeling, to be completely honest.
Oh my goodness, Otto.
So it sounds like someone that's your type, Otto.
My type? Do you
What?
Don't say that.
insinuate that I am unfaithful to my wife?
I wasn't.
No.
Not
That's
in
not
terms
about
of
your
relationship.
type.
Is it in terms of people that you
Can we
enjoy
add,
hanging
add dents to the list?
Choose your words carefully next time.
Choose how you interpret
Are you
them
still
even
waiting
better.
for Mr.
It is
Morris?
good to make your acquaintance.
You sure you don't mean to
You're
take
the
you
one.
to your house? So
Are
you can
you?
get some
You're
rest.
Leduc.
Let's see.
I was the town guard captain.
Ah.
Is this
not
necessary?
Miss Amelia.
It was
That's why I'm not
a
engaging with it.
bad choice of
If you
words.
don't mind, would you be willing to take a walk with me before the night ends?
Sure. I'll be back if
Untied
Mr.
bow.
Morris isn't. I'll come back to help you out, alright?
What the? Otto.
Thank you.
What is that?
He does that.
What is that?
Tries to
Next
get the
time,
last
I
word.
need to
Are you
okay? Fix stuff
What is that?
on myself.
What is that on the ground?
It's the first part.
What's that on the ground?
Probably the back.
Oh.
My head's dizzy.
I'm tired for this.
Son.
You took a large hit.
Yes, it seemed earlier.
I'm surprised you
I
stayed
have a
awake.
concussion.
Recognized my form, so I wasn't sure if I
It
needed
happens.
I'm really leaning on this
I've
staff right
gotten
now.
the
I'm not gonna
rundown
lie. I feel like if I didn't have it, I'd be probably fall off.
But she told
Do
me
you
to
need
ask
assistance
you
back to the Vale?
for more accurate
No, I'm going back to my house tonight with Elemmire once she's done. He's gonna
I knew
cook
Cece
food.
when she was here.
I need to cook some food. A level 1 meal.
I haven't eaten today, so it'll be good food.
I haven't eaten much of anything.
I just need to tell you something.
But seriously, they say to me, "Oh, she might be your type." How else am I supposed to interpret that?
No, I told them that was a poor choice of words.
Then they try to respond as if, like, I was the one out of the reason, the gaslighting bitch. The fuck?
They're good at that.
Your words do something. But yes.
For someone who claims to be
Well, not me, but
what she
Kilton
claims to be,
and Hicks
she's
wanted
not
another
the worst.
meeting just so
I don't care what she claims to
diplomatic.
be. All she is to me is an asshole.
We'll have plans
Frustrated over nothing. And I'm not going to let them know that I'm frustrated because that's letting them win. And I don't want them to win. And this will be a conversation that we keep between us.
And ignoring the fact that
And
there's
you.
a bunch of other people around us after.
They're not paying attention.
What are you talking about? Was I supposed to listen? Sorry.
No.
No, you're doing great. You're doing great. Don't worry.
Do you want me to get Amaris? I know they're talking, but
I'm waiting. She's almost done. I don't want to bother.
does she know that you're waiting?
Yeah, I talked to her.
Okay. Making sure.
You're very pretty, by the way, in the dark.
Thank you.
Oh.
Is that slime your pet?
I wish I looked like that in the dark.
Yeah.
Are you emotionally attached to it?
Used to look a little different, but Elemire's influence, I suppose I can't say it's exactly, unwelcome.
I focus enough, it's almost like I can stars.
That would be because you do.
Oh, I thought that was a concussion.
No. Much of my magic has taken the shape of stars for many,
I think she's unique.
many years.
It's so pretty.
Thank you.
Why so many people?
Because you're.
Oh look, two of them are actually in the same spot, but I can't really speak
You
to them
okay?
about the same thing, so that's a problem.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll be okay. Well, I can't look
Stinky.
up, that hurts.
Yeah, don't do that.
Childhood dessert. I like the frozen ones.
Thank you for your assistance today. I appreciate it.
Of course. Get her some food and some rest.
I
She
think.
needs it.
Yeah, no, I need it too. It's been 2 days. I thought it was just one.
Oh.
That's how the veil fucks with your head. Shut up! The water's right there.
Well.
You wouldn't throw me. I can't swim right now.
Hope the spirits
Well,
treated you well.
I'd throw you, but then I'd jump in after you.
Tried to speak them as much as possible, but.
No, they did. They helped make sure the path was secure. In fact, I think they're the ones who actually guided me to some of the remnants of, well...
Yeah.
What was left of the cultists and
Good. Fair enough.
How are you?
Thank you
bedtime
both for
and
the
food
help as
time?
well.
Food time, then bedtime?
I'm sure Flora will appreciate it. You
I'm
have a
just
good
happy I bumped into you guys.
night. Oh, yeah.
You as well.
Layla? Chelsea.
I tear a hole in them, or you do, Tyrion.
Oh.
I swear to God. Well,
I'm very angry at them right now. Do I engage? Do I make things worse?
Or you can play nice for 5 seconds, can't you? I'm making introductions with
No, he's right. I said something that I shouldn't have said. He's right.
No, I'm gonna continue to be angry at you. It's gonna last until tomorrow.
Well, I wish to apologize tonight, but
Well, I don't want
as
you
you
to.
know,
I'm gonna be petty and I'm gonna be a
times.
shitter about it. Because I want you to know how much it hurt me and I don't really know how else to do it.
Well, at
not
least you're
what I
honest about
meant.
it.
The words just came out in a bad, nervous time. And this is not the apologies yet, because as you know, I like to actually think about the apologies that I send out. This is not it. I do need more time to actually think about it and to make it worth. If I say sorry right now and you just, away with...
Are we
that's not
mediators?
it.
Are we mediating this?
You are making sure that I don't attack her.
I am. I am the
Understood.
mediator here.
What? I'm gonna put someone more reliable than myself because the only answer I tend to have is these. So, I'm just not going to do that.
Cool, great. Good. So that's why, you point. God, please, the floor is yours.
I'm gonna talk to you
Okay.
tomorrow.
Good. I'll leave this conversation so that you can talk to the people that you need to.
Whatever. No, it's fine. I'll apologize tomorrow.
Do you want me to get him?
And all of his
It's all
rebels.
right.
Don't worry, he'll have
I do need to speak to Layla. We have some things that we need to catch up on.
I'll make sure Otto's around long enough to talk to you as well.
In any case, I look forward to getting to know you, Chelsea. This affliction of yours, have you made any sort of progress since knowing it?
How goes it?
How do I describe? I realize that I am being unreasonable. And I am having an emotional response. And I know that what she said was not her intention, but it was a thought said nonetheless, and it had its effect. It hurt me deeply, and I don't know how to elaborate that non-violently.
Fair enough.
And it hurts extra coming from somebody that I've invested so much energy and time in. But all I'm offered is that it was a mistake, even though it had a substantial effect.
Yes.
I'm aware that I am being emotionally immature. I am aware that I'm not immediately addressing it, but all I can think about is anger and irritation, and most of what I said was out of a subconscious response.
I wouldn't call that unreasonable or unwarranted.
Unreasonable?
If you're angry and you're taking time to cool down before you address a problem, that is entirely reasonable. And if it affected you as much as it seems to have, she should apologize regardless, even if she didn't mean it.
Make the situation worse. I was the one who calmed it down. I was the one...
And Layla has an opinion of you that you now know. Because as much as she didn't mean it that way, she meant it in a way, and how else was she supposed to mean it? It's certainly not something you tell someone that you trust. I don't know what she meant, how she meant it. But saying to someone that they're only gonna make things worse doesn't sound very... I don't think there's a way you can cut that doesn't sound...
And I'm already aware of it. I'm already aware of the fact that she was so loose-lipped that she let something that genuinely hurt me fly. And the fact that I'm most frustrated with is the fact that it got to me. The fact that I'm angry about it.
You want to make things better for a lot of people. And being told that all the effort you've been...
I don't care about this fucking town.
That's not what I'm talking about, Otto. Why'd we go out to the Vale today? What did we do? We saved someone, right?
I did it for my wife.
Now who's kidding themselves?
Look at her.
You are trying to make things better.
About listening in a conversation.
It is something to do, as far as I know, with what happened yesterday with Talia. Hello.
I assume somebody invisible is trying to listen in on our conversation?
Yep. Less invisible now. Hello.
Which one?
What was your name again?
We could say the cat.
The cat. I just don't want to be rude. It seems a little rude.
Oh, you're fine. Jessia is my name, but you may call me Chelsea.
Alright.
You know what? Why not? Why don't we include the newcomer in this conversation? If you were working very hard to ensure that somebody's happy, comfortable, trained, and able to fight and everything, you invested so much time into them to ensure that they are okay. And then they turn around, look at the situation that you're actively participating in, and tell you to your face, you're only going to make it worse. How do you interpret that? Immediately after, I talked down the individual. Immediately after, I pacified them, even though they had a weapon pointed at me, that if they aimed correctly would have killed me. What do you do at that point?
The initial is
Crystal
obviously
Rose.
probably close to... The initial, at least, feels like you're justified in your upsetness. I assume this has to do with the little lamb over there?
It's purely hypothetical.
Hypothetical, yes.
Hypothetical.
Hypothetically, it's a little lamb.
Hypothetically, it's a little shit.
Let yourself seethe and breathe, at least. But
if there's someone you trained, what were they like before you trained them?
Incompetent.
Fearful?
Fearful is certainly a word for it.
Yes, fearful.
Were they soft-hearted?
Something's telling me that she never was.
Maybe she wasn't. But I think most of all with fearful people, they tend to slip up and make mistakes. And yes, you can be mad at them for that. And yes, you're warranted. My recommendation is once you have seethed enough to be able to listen for seconds.
What about Maud?
Seethe and mauled. Do as much of either as you want.
You may seethe and mold.
Mm-hmm.
You may cope as well.
I'm not coping
once
well. I'm
you've
thinking about
taken the
driving a fucking
time-
sword through her brain. Oh, I do not take this well. Oh God, if
And waste all
Flora
that
ever leaves
time
me, I
you've
think I'm going to
been-
be such a pathetic man.
Mm-hmm. I don't think
You know,
she
you're
will.
quite the
wallowing in-
temper.
What?
I mean, they're
Don't
right
use that
there. You could, if you're so
Flora?
upset at them. Oh,
No,
not
not
Flora.
Flora.
Sorry, I don't know who that is. I'm talking about the little one.
8
that
foot
you
tall,
want to
definitely a
stab.
woman. You cannot miss her.
Oh, okay, understood. How did you score that?
I love her.
Why is that
Anyway,
always the question?
I mean, he just said he's over here being upset about, which understandably, again, I can see the reasoning. As for the extent of anger, I feel like it's the freshness of the incident. How about breathing in the future?
No.
Maybe not now.
Breathing
You can
doesn't.
enjoy
My breathing doesn't work. Like you got a
seething,
pair of
moaning.
lungs. I have fucking. I actually don't know what I have. I know that it's not a pair of lungs. I think I breathe through my skin.
Hey,
You
to
can-
each their own.
You can still breathe though.
When you think you can make
Weird,
a
I don't-
rational thought without the emotion that's debilitating it, then you can attempt to hear them out and attempt to explain your anger, or just be angry at them and stab them. Either works. One way or
It
another,
does.
your problem solved. All that wasted time of training them and trying to help them, all to stab them yourself and kill them. That'd be fun, wouldn't it? Wasting your time.
I hate you.
That's your choice. But I'll be honest,
It
you only
is.
have so much of it.
I have something about you. Something so specific. You're really a part of the Crystal Rose. That's so young.
Frozen Rose. Yes.
Frozen Rose, Crystal Rose. I thought you said Crystal Rose.
Frozen. I'm made of crystal. But I can see the difference.
So you're a
Or-
Crystal Rose.
I'm specifically, I guess. If you would like to give me a name, sure. Why so young? That's a story for people who have earned it.
You know what? I actually don't really want to know. I don't think I'm
Good.
in the mood for a sob story.
No, because you're living your own right now.
I'm...
I think he's losing the game tonight.
Excuse me.
I think he's gonna go kill someone now.
Apologies.
All right.
Okay.
Oh god, I gotta mediate again.
Go take care of him. At least both of you sleep well tonight, at least. I still need to talk to him tomorrow, so make sure he doesn't die off somewhere.
Yep. Yep. Otto. 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 your armor. Just go take it off. God, you look ridiculous.
What?
The armor is just funny.
You followed me?
Yeah.
There we go. I take this all off. I am now invisible.
Mostly.
I am incorporeal. My glasses. Shut up. I'm gonna go eavesdrop.
Have fun.
Thank you. And not, that crystal rose was not right.
She kind of was. She was very right.
Hello, Light.
Hello.
Are you chasing Miss Chelsea around?
No. They just keep happening to walk directly in front of me, so.
Looking for Mr. Order, then?
I know where he is. He's not. He's indisposed.
He's around. Alright. I think, to be honest, I might be indisposed here in a moment, too. I'm just getting rather late.
It is rather late.
Yeah, I think there's probably us four and then four others awake, including Chelsea. So,
did you happen to see Jasmine?
I believe she has gone to bed.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Poor thing. After she cracked her head open, I think that would be the best course of action for her.
Do you make sure you take out the fire when you get to bed? But good night, everyone.
Absolutely. I appreciate the conversation, Miss Amelia.
You too. Love to continue it another time. Maybe when it's not so late in the night.
Miss Amelia.
Yes.
I know I've already sung a little bit of your praises tonight already, but if you ever wish to come by and speak to me about some of the old records I have, some of the old tomes, I'd be happy to share information with you.
That'd be wonderful. Thank you.
Rest well now.
Yes, sir. Take care, night.
You as well.
Stanley.
Well. Alright, it is getting rather late, and if Jasmine's gone, I've already provided my information to you, Kurz, and Ava regarding the summoning situation. Were you there, Light?
I came, I think, I don't know if it was Mira Elemmire, but one of us came in on the tail end of what happened to Curse. I've not heard anything since.
I've received some information. I can keep it brief.
Sure.
I've already spoken to poor Sterling here.
I think I'll make the matter easier for you by turning in myself for the night.
Rest well then.
Good night.
Thank you for the information, and thank you for your help on the mission as well.
Of course. Thank you for yours as well.
Do rest well.
You too.
I can give you the long version later, but for now it's late, so I'll do my best to keep it condensed. Put simply, I don't think this was a targeted attack directly against him. The people who did this operate like a well-oiled machine. They are likely either students, clergy, or nobility, either backed or directly supported. To make matters, I don't want to say worse, but I wasn't able to directly identify what group they belonged to. However, that being said, based on the nature of the ritual, I'm led to 3 places. Linden, Stana, and Aerie. And I can say that with a fact. I am more inclined to believe it's either Linden or Astana, given the weight of the conflict going on and something that Jasmine may have told me about that I'm not at liberty to disclose at the moment. But that's the long and short of it. I have a firm belief that some very organized people from one of those 3 nations performed this.
And we don't know why or what they were after, just that they're from there.
And it's likely either nobility, with their influence and funds, clergy, the know-how, or students, also with the know-how. I lean to the possible nobility aspect with the Astana-Linden conflict, given the conflict.
I will also warn, I do not know if Curse has expressed this, but there are... It is not my place to say what his situation is, but there has been... Me and Elemmire come from a very specific situation of spirits being summoned, torn out of wherever they were, and being forced to merge their souls with another. I believe that Curse was either a part of one of those operations, not as in, like, he had gotten summoned and was required to do something. I don't know exactly what, but I worry that it is something related. And if it is, then that is going to be a large concern for not only the spirits here, but for Elemmire.
For the sounds of it, yes. I believe that that is what was attempted to be placed upon him. He was to sacrifice himself to enrich the power of someone else or something else. But to what end is still unknown. I attempted to go through and identify anything from the group, given the very little I had to go on the Golden Sash, but regrettably, I wasn't able to pinpoint anything specific.
Right.
So it's either some fringe Aerie group, which would be the wild card, or something from Astana or Linden, and I'm very much leaning towards Astana.
Where do you... So, Linden and Astana makes sense. Why Aerie? Aerie is...
Just given the nature of the summoning, it's nothing from Suna,
Would it be...
Bjorn, Aaron.
Aerie is a very large place, and it is of 2 places. More of the shards or
North,
more of Aerie? Like, Earless Aerie.
Western.
So that would be the shards. So that would be more unlikely, I would say. Yeah.
The only reason I even put area in there is because I know as hell that it's not the other places.
Yeah. Right. Given everything happening in Linden, it makes sense. Stana, I'm not sure.
I believe there may be... Well, Stana, there's another issue that is quite concerning to me that was brought up by Jasmine, but similar to Kurza's situation, it's not necessarily my place to directly say why it's somebody else's, but I have reason to suspect that there's more foul play going on in Astana than what many of us know.
Fair.
And I worry that the two could be, in some cases, connected.
Right.
But it's part of the reason why I've been seeking to try to figure out a way for us to traverse large distances very quickly. The town's apparently done it before a few times, so I'm trying to see if we can rekindle that old project.
Yes. Well, if you get any more knowledge, do let me know. Elemmire might not be as much of a, he doesn't know a lot, but he is willing to help, so. And especially someone like Curse, who's kind to him. He's not been shown very much kindness from many dark spirits, so.
It's a shame, too.
Most dark spirits are very chaotic and tricky. I mean, hell, one of the ones that was in town before, nearly killed a couple people, or at least definitely caused a lot more problems than they should have been, so. I digress, though.
It's understandable. Well, I don't wish to keep you. That's about all of the information I can provide at the moment.
Okay.
I can do what I can to dig a little bit more into some of the groups, but I think some of the information I'll have to bring up to Jasmine and see if we can formulate a plan. For now, if you would be able to help me, I'm trying to take it currently purely from a technological standpoint to be able to have us traverse long distance, well, a mix of magic and engineering to get us to transport long distances. But if you think there may be a way otherwise, or something else, or someone else you may be able to speak to that could help us in another way in traversing a very long distance temporarily.
The most I would be able to assist with that is in regards to the Veil. I know many of the Veil Guard are able, even just the Veil Spirits are able to push people around, make travel feel faster or slower, or variety of things. It's a very chaotic place, but Elemmire has managed to manipulate that at times, even just by being friends with the spirits and being able to get from one place to another to escape. That sort of thing, but that would be about the most I could give.
Still, it's appreciated. In that case, I suppose we're back at square one. This is definitely not a short-term project, but perhaps I should speak to... I need to speak to a few people. If I can get something sorted. I take it that especially the spirits have a vested interest in dealing with these hooligans.
I certainly do.
So.
I imagine the other spirits wouldn't take kindly to them. Well, what we become when that happens, it's not good.
Of course. And it's a slight against me, having dealt with spirits for over 200 years, amicably.
Yes.
I have a vested interest in bringing these people down, and I will make sure that you are kept in the know. I know that this is somewhat personal for you, and I would never deny you that.
I appreciate it.
Of course. In the meantime, I believe I should turn in.
I will see if Otto is done with his business. You as well.
I'll put the fire out. If there is a way to do it. Oh, yeah, there is.
They spotted me on quite a bit.
No. Fuck's sake. Otto, come on.
You're talking something about monkeys?
Yes.
Yep.
I got here when Lady Eris. Am I right?
Then you understand the plan, as it were.
Kill a woman inside of someone's brain, maybe.
No.
I'm working out of context clues.
That's not how.
Don't you fucking hiss at me, you
I'm
little
not
shit.
hissing, I'm thinking. Out loud. Grimacing, mostly.
Let's just throw Layla in the deep fryer and see how that goes.
We're not doing
What's
that.
deep fryer?
Put a bunch of oil.
Okay, we're not getting it.
Clearly, you don't own an air fryer.
What's an air fryer?
You don't own a deep fryer either.
I'm gonna get both of you.
Either way, I'm absolutely exhausted. And
You're injured. I know you
the ones that I
are.
actually heard, I'll tell you soon. But I won't
I
tell
can
you now.
kick his ass. I'll do it.
Did you hear the part about you?
No.
You did.
You did
That's
just
That's very good,
rat on
actually,
yourself
because I
a
am
little.
gonna talk to you about it.
You
Just,
did.
not
You did.
now.
I'm just gonna say, even if he didn't, you did just rat on yourself by asking. So like.
No, well, technically, yes, but at the same time, I was planning on he knows that I was actually planning on speaking with Otto about my
I am
frustrations.
literally the main proprietor of the concept that she is allowed to keep secrets from people.
I know. I'm just saying, like,
I have
that's
been
not at all what I was
digging into
talking
her head
about.
because
Holy
secrets
shit.
are
Okay.
We were also talking about what. Oh, okay. All right.
He can try.
We were also talking about what you brought up earlier. Right.
Right.
It's not exactly an easy topic.
No. You might be angry with me, and I understand that I hurt you, and I did not mean to hurt you, but
Shut
you
up.
also kind of hurt me back today.
I'm proud of you.
There's a lot of hurt that runs very deep.
Or?
And while actions were taken, they were not done out of a sense of.
Actions were still taken.
You need to have your confidence in yourself to figure that out.
Yes. But given how she was trained.
And
Come
she's
here.
been given
I'm
every
just too short
opportunity
for this.
here to know that that is wrong and that she can do better. And she was given direct orders
Okay,
by Blake
fine.
to do different.
Stop
and she
it.
didn't.
I
So
will be
that is-
expecting that
I
apology.
bite.
Yes.
You bite?
You're right.
Ran.
It is.
Come on.
And there will be damage control to be run.
Do it right now. You're
But she's young and inexperienced, and she is learning.
non-graceful.
And she defaults to trauma
manner? What?
when she's stressed.
Then she shouldn't be in the position she was in. And I think that has been
Exactly.
taken care of.
Exactly.
Yes, it
Take
has.
that. Take that.
But we all came from somewhere.
Like.
No, I did. Regardless.
What?
I could just take back everything I just said.
Look,
No.
had I not been picked up by Scorn,
Unties bow.
I would.
The fuck?
I'd probably be dead in the dumpster, a criminal, or worse.
You do
It's
give
just
me
a fact of growing up on the streets of August.
a lot of criminal, that kind of energy.
I used to steal a lot.
And then common urchin, like almost every other person I know is an urchin. It was fine.
I
common
was
thing these
given
days.
I was
better
In this economy.
Loved by my
environment
mom and
to
dad.
learn. Better insofar as that I was trained. But I was also put through some brutal things.
My father taught
Things
me how
that
to
I'm
fish.
still
How about you?
unlearning. Mine taught me where to stab someone.
My mother taught me how to make shoes. How about you?
My
I bet
dad
my
told
dad could
me.
beat up your dad.
My
I
father.
really wouldn't want to see that fight.
Beat up
I'm gonna be
both of
honest.
Your dads.
Your dad
we-
is fucking noble.
Why do we keep?
shit.
Why does this
I
conversation
think
keep?
we
This is
want
like the
to.
third time you have brought up the fact that your dad could beat up my dad or some bullshit.
I really wouldn't want to see your dad try. I'm going to be honest.
I really wouldn't want to see your dad try.
Oh
My
goodness.
stepfather was a very stout half-orc who was the best fisherman in the Carisi archipelago, and I bet he could beat up Scorn, 100% in a fist fight.
You know what? I would pay to see that, in all honesty.
I love my stepfather.
Can your dad
However,
also?
I don't know if he
can,
loves me.
Can the winning dad beat up my dad, please?
I'll beat up your dad.
Your dad isn't even good enough to go up against Storm or mine. Either way, this is a wonderful conversation that we're all having. What? You suddenly have loyalty to your father?
No, I don't.
Oh look,
That's
trauma.
fucked up. You just said that. That's fucked
Trauma.
up. You actually just said that.
Do you or do
I
you
can't
not?
believe you just said that. No, I can't believe you just said that though. What the fuck?
Do you think my dad could beat up your dad? It's a good
I
thing if
hope
my dad
so.
could beat up your dad, because my dad's a good.
Yeah, exactly.
person, and I love him.
want the
And I
winning
don't know if he
dad.
loves
I
me back,
want
but
the
that's
winning father.
Why do you want to
beat
win?
up
Why
my
is this
dad.
all? Why is this
Why do
always
you
where it
wanna win,
goes?
Layla?
Why is this always where it
To
goes?
fucking beat him up. What else do you think I want to win?
You're stupid.
I did need to
Either
talk
way,
to you, but
I
I
think we
guess we're going to bed.
Okay, well, okay. You two can have a
Is-
conversation.
I
Layla,
said
I'm walking
you!
you home. Come along.
Fuck's sake! You know what? No, I'm going to bed. Good night, everybody.
Good night, Light.
Good night.
And you're just footwork.
Go the fuck to bed.
Otto, I think you're the one that's silly actually here because you're the one that doesn't have very good tactical situation going on. You might be really cool.
Holy shit.
And attacking. I actually know strategy. I know a little bit of war strategy and I know actual strategy.
one
I will
strategy
pick
I
you
have
up
to.
and bring you home.
fucked up today.
Go to bed.
Okay.
I fucked up
you.
today? How did I fuck up?
You're not my mom. Well,
Okay,
actually.
alright. Okay.
You're not my mom.
Alright.
Okay, alright.
Let's go. Let's just let you two have your conversation. Also, I did not fuck up today. I did everything right, and that's why we saved
Okay,
some.
alright. You two.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry actual tears.
I'm sure. Is it just what you wanting to feel like you know are also in the right when you're obviously in the wrong?
What?
I don't know. Something tells me that even though, okay, whatever. What do you want from me?
It doesn't matter.
I'm
We can do
tired.
this
I wanna
another
nap.
night.
No, I want to have this conversation now. Light the fire. I'm cold.
Hang on. Okay.
Thank you, henchman.
I can light you on fire too.
I would prefer it if you didn't.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
What's your deal?
We don't have to talk about this tonight, but Ellemmire's having a really hard time, and he saw what that first chimera was made of, and that is why I had to step in. I was not planning to. But if it is late, we do not have to talk about it now. Frankly, I don't even know if I should be talking about it.
Well, I just don't think Elemmire should be on any mission that involves a chimera.
He's gonna go
I don't
regardless.
think, and I will stop him. I would say that's my duty. Unless it is you who I bring, Elemmire shouldn't come.
He should.
I fear for his well-being. Imagine, you're being introduced to several new concepts. Ideas, desires, beginning to feel properly, live instead of surviving. And you go out into a situation where survival is a little bit more important and you're traumatized horrifically. As much as I want Elemmire to grow up strong, well, grow up, to be strong, I want him to also be safe, to not go through the same shit I did.
He's already been
If
through
I
it.
can save him from... I know, and he doesn't need any more. He doesn't need any more. You don't stack it on.
That's why he wants to help.
I want... And he shouldn't. He shouldn't help. Not in this situation. I want him to, don't get me wrong, but I'd rather him learn how to write first. I'd rather him learn to make friends, communicate in a much more, communicate better with people. Communicate like how I speak, maybe. Well, not entirely how I speak, but I just worry. I don't want him fighting. I don't want him being violent. I know that he wants to help on these missions, but I believe that his soft-spoken voice would be better fit for
And that's
many
what
of the
he wants
situations
to
that we're
use.
going to encounter.
But he's not going to be able to
And-
unless he goes.
And if he's hurt.
Then he's hurt. He is much more durable than he looks. I make sure of that.
I don't like that. I don't like it at all.
Did you see how much acid I took to my face earlier today? In protecting William?
I thought it was just a tactical blunder, but
No, I took it to protect him.
suppose.
There's like faint acid. You can't really see because of the way their skin is, but there's like faint texture, but they are very little actual wounds. I barely healed this.
Look, just because you're durable does not mean anything. Just because you are combat capable doesn't mean anything. What really matters is the importance to people. And Elemmire is extremely important to me as well as yourself, Light. And I genuinely believe that his ability is better for their rehabilitation, not their recovery. Well, recovery from the field, excuse me. I should be more specific. I want him to learn to be useful without being on the field, without combat at his back, without having to be threatened. I want him to be in an environment where he's safe and knows that he's safe and can help from there and have equal, if not more, effect. I don't want him learning to fight because he wants to be useful. I want him to be useful because he's just useful, not because he can swing a sword or bite somebody. I heard what he said. He was sicked on things that the scientists wanted killed. I don't want him feeling useful because he can kill things, that he has the ability to do so, that he's good backup. I want him to feel as if he's useful because he's intelligent, because he has information at his disposal, that he can apply the knowledge that he has learned. That's what I want, because I think that's what he deserves. He doesn't deserve a fucking life of cutting and biting and clawing for every scrap. I don't want him to be anything like me. I don't want him to swing a sword. I want him to be happy with himself before he can feel useful. Because I thought I could find happiness in a fucking assassin's guild, in a mercenary company, doing work for others who ultimately fucked me over. As much as I want him to come on the missions, I want him to be able to just... I just want him to be okay. And when he's finally just able to get his words out properly, when he's finally able to communicate with us efficiently so he can just elaborate that he doesn't like something. Because I know he holds a lot of that inside. When he can properly communicate with us, when he can write to us, when he can... when he's learned. Only then do I really want him to go on an expedition where there is combat. So he can decide whether or not he wants to. Because I'm pretty sure that the only reason that he wants to is because he wants to feel like he won't be killed for not doing anything.
This was the first time he chose, really chose, to help. And not because he felt he had to, and not because he wanted to kill something, but because he wanted to help someone that was just like him. I do not claim that it is wise that he goes. But if he doesn't, I don't think he will ever forgive us if we keep him from it. Because he knows. Otto, he knows.
If he forgives me or not.
He knows what it is like, more than anyone here, to be in that position, and he wants to save people, and staying here to do it, while he could be out there, actually making the difference. Two very different things. I will step in when I need to. I will always step in when I need to.
You won't be around forever. You heard my plea.
I did.
To Israel.
I did. I already knew it. But until he is ready to face the things that he has to face, I will be around as long as I am needed. Even if it means wringing out every last drop.
If he wants to go on a mission, then so be it. But he will not go on another mission dressed in that. Dressed in rags. He will be properly protected. And if he wants to use his teeth or his claws, then so be it. But he will receive formal training. I am not letting him go into a situation like that unprepared. I did that. And look at where that got me.
It's going to take a lot. A lot.
I don't care.
Let me finish. He will not spar or fight anybody for his sake. Because the second that he feels he is in actual danger, he will kill somebody.
Now, purely be exemplary. I'll show him. And if he chooses to employ these tactics,
I believe it will behoove him. Sparring is not always the answer. I should have learned that earlier. But either way, Elemmire will be okay.
I know he will. I would try to convince yourself more of that statement.
As much as I want to, I've already lost too much. I'm not taking the risk again.
It is his risk to take. If you want him to be his own person and make his own choices.
Good night, Light.
Good night.